I've just been a little bit nervous.
Except you don't have to type, you get to talk.
Yes.
No, don't be nervous. It's all in fun.
Yes. I don't
Now
know why
listen to
my
me.
light is.
Okay, when we come on, I mute my computer here. It's muted
Okay.
on the live. You see where it says live?
Yes.
Okay, I mute that, but it's okay. We're not getting feedback, so that's okay. Good morning, everybody. How are you? I hope all's well. I don't know why I don't see Sandra and Gisela over here. What's going on? Hang on. Okay, now I see you guys.
Good.
Okay, good morning. Sorry I missed yesterday. I know some of you didn't know what to do. As soon as people come on, I'll tell you how my doctor's appointment went. We have a very special guest today, as you guys can see. Gisela's here with us. I finally got her to come on. After all this time, here she is.
Yes.
I'll give him a minute to come on.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn my light on.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, Brenda's here. Hi, Brenda. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Couldn't be better. A little bit cold, but Lori's here. Hi, ladies, and special guest Gisela. Oh, yes. Gisela is here. I'm so excited. I mean, I've only been asking her to come on for about 1.5 years now. So
Yes, you
here
have.
she is. I love her accent.
Thank you.
Here's Sandra, everybody. She's back. She had to go do something. I don't know. So
get my drink.
Get your drink.
Yes.
Did you get your food? Yep, I got my drink. Got my drink. Terry's here. Hi, all. Hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Gisela. She capitalized Gisela. She'll be right back. Nice to see you.
Hello,
says Terry. Here she is.
We got out of Washington State. We got Sweden in the house.
Gee, we went clear across the globe, I think.
In a different time zone, because it's nighttime at her house.
What time is it? What time is it for you?
It's 7 p.m.
10 here. So you're 9 hours ahead of us?
Yes.
At least she's not a day in 9 hours.
I know.
No.
That's true. And she's got my puppy.
Yes, he's in the hallway with hubby.
Ah.
Otherwise, he would be barking at me.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody.
He's barking
I have
a lot.
watched this puppy grow up.
Yes, you have.
And his surgery and all that. I've been through all that with you.
Yes.
So maybe she can bring him on so we can actually see him live.
Yes, maybe. I'll get him.
Terry says, imagine that, Kathy. I hope you're going to talk about your doctor visit. Yes, I will. I'm just waiting for some people to come on. I will. Brenda, so very nice to see you, Gisela.
There's
Brenda.
There's the little boy.
Well, I'm behind. I don't see him. Yeah. Hi, Vicky. How are you? How come you get before I do? I don't understand, Sandra.
Because I'm watching off of the Zoom.
Oh. Well, I have Zoom on.
Well, if you watch on the Zoom side, you might see.
I still don't see him. Yeah, well, Vicky McFarland's here.
I will turn the screen down a bit.
He's such a tiny little guy.
Come, come.
She's actually got two of them. Oh,
Yes.
there
No,
he
he
is.
he doesn't want to.
Hey, my little buddy.
There's something
No,
about
He
he
is
doesn't want
gorgeous.
to.
there is
Lori,
something about cameras that they don't like.
Lori
sent-
says gorgeous, and she says hers is now 11 weeks. Marshall.
Yes.
And Terry says, Kathy, watch the Zoom. If I watch the Zoom, which I'm doing to see the puppy, I do you guys on YouTube so I can get chat. There he is. He's so cute. Get that face.
You can always go back and
That
put
face
it
is almost the size of Gisela.
Yes.
You're a good boy. Look at that. Oh, he's so big. Well, how much does he weigh?
Oh, I think about 35 kilo. So that's 70, over 70 pounds.
He's a big boy. Beautiful big
Yes,
boy.
but he cannot weigh too much because of his problem with his elbow. So he's
Too much
just,
weight. Yeah.
yes, not too much weight for him.
Vicky says, hello, Gisela. How are
Hi,
you?
Vicky.
Vicky
Hi,
McFarland.
Vicky. I'm
Terry, so funny, camera shy. My dog is also camera shy. And June's here. Hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Gisela.
Hello.
Hello, June.
And hi, Vicky. Nice to be here with Kathy and Sandra. Finally.
Gisela was one of my original subscribers.
Yes.
I've known her a long, long time. Lori says, Rundle would run when a camera came out. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
and Vicky McFarland says, Gisela, what a pretty dog.
Thank you.
She's her guard dog, and that's good.
Yes.
He's beautiful. Good to see him in person, so to speak.
Yes. Yes, isn't it wonderful this with Zoom meetings and YouTube, and we get to talk to each other in real time.
Yep. It's so and see each other.
Yes.
Tracy's here. She said hi, Gisela.
Hi,
so
Tracy.
The one that's sending you your prize?
Yes.
But she's still ecstatic over Tracy.
Yes, me too.
Vicky to Lori, hi to June, so Terry and Tracy. And then Tracy says, good morning, Kathy and Kathy. Name so nice. Wait. I read two different things. Okay, good morning, Kathy and Sandra. And June says, nice to see face to match name. So nice. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I always say too. And Gladys is here. Hello.
Hello, Gladys.
How are you?
Hi, Gladys.
Oh, Vicky says hi, Kathy and Sandra.
Yeah, we got left behind because Gisela took number one.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll be back. June will be back. She says, I'll be back.
But it's like, that's fine. We can give up our being number one.
Yes.
And two.
Anything for Gisela.
We're all equal.
Yep. Lori says, hi, everybody. I have been sewing, laying out the parts of the block to get colors right. Pup is out cold, happy. Oh, that's good. Her puppy, Marshall.
So she can get something done.
Sean's here. Moldy Lasagna's here. Hi, Sean.
Hello, Sean.
June has errands to do and she'll be back. Okay. Yeah. Just so you know, Gisela, you may stay as long as you
Thank you. It won't be too long since it's nighttime, but a little bit.
Yes.
But we know she's probably going to have popcorn and a movie and then call it a night.
You know
Now,
me.
with the popcorn, is it microwavable or you do it on the top of the stove?
No, it's microwave.
Yeah, I like the microwave. Extra butter.
Yes, definitely.
Yummy, yummy. Gladys says, what does Gladys say? On antibiotics for my coughing. Oh, well, at least I got you on something. Trying to fix my sofa bed. And Tracy says, hi, June, hurry back. You know, I can see better without these on. Why am I wearing them? Because I was looking at my phone. So yeah, I can see better without them. I was telling that to the doctor yesterday. Because remember about a month ago when I woke up and I couldn't see for a few minutes?
Yeah.
Well, Jen made me tell the doctor. She was, you don't tell her, I will. So, and then I said, yeah, then the strangest thing, after that, I can see better out of that eye than I did before. And hi, Vicky Lemire, she's here. Hello, hello. She goes, yeah, that is weird, huh?
Yeah, because it's just one of those things. Our blood sugar controls our vision, so it has.
I didn't know that either. She said it would happen again to go to the ER. But she wasn't really too, this is the first time I ever saw this doctor. So in place of being number one, you can be the Three Musketeers. There you go, Vicky McFarland. That sounds good.
Except Three Musketeers was guys, wasn't they?
Hey, why can't you be girls? Huh? Okay. Vicky Lemire wants to know what the doctor said. Okay. I went, first they did my INR. Guys, remember how it has to be between 2 and 3. Okay, it was 2.2. But they had a hard time in the beginning because my hands were really cold. So they ended up getting a heating pad and putting it like one of those. I never saw it before, but it was like a heating thing. And it was a one-time use. And so I put my hand on, got my hand warm, and then she was able to get it. So it was a 2.2. So that was good. Anywhere between the 2 and the 3. So Tracy wants to know what everybody's working on today. Sean, your eyes got booted in my eye. Yes, exactly, Sean. I couldn't read this before. There's no way. Tracy says, I didn't know that about blood sugar, Sandra. I didn't either. The way I love sugar, I should be blind, LOL.
It's not necessarily blind. It just takes, our body functions so weird.
Laura says, hi, ladies. Missed you guys yesterday. I missed you guys too. I really did. I got home about 1 and I go, should I go on? No. So I watched my soap opera. So
they took
then
mine off, Kathy.
Huh?
The soap opera I used to watch isn't on anymore.
Which is?
What, Days of Our Lives?
That's the one with the hourglass?
Yeah. I went over to channel 6 to watch it, and it's not on our channel 6. I just went to check to see if anybody's got old yet. It
should be. There are 4 that are still on, and that's one of them. Anyway, so the doctor, after that, took my blood pressure, and it was a little bit high, and she was kind of concerned. It was 142, but I told her, I said, yours would be 200 if you had to come here with Dave pushing you, because he is like a speed demon, right? So she's going to have me take the test at home myself and then send in the results. So, okay, she's going to order one for me. So then they measured me for crutches. I stood up and they did the crutch thing. And so I got some crutches that Jen had to carry home. And I'm looking forward to using those. I have not used them yesterday because I did a lot with my leg yesterday at the doctor. So I was standing there for quite a while because of adjusting and making sure and all that. So that went really good. And my medication, everything stayed the same. So other than the high blood pressure, which 142 over, I think it was 80, 70, 80. I don't remember.
Both numbers was a little high.
Yeah, they were. But normally, I'm not like that. If Jen pushes me, I'm fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate Dave pushing me because Jen couldn't, but, you know, so that's what happened at the doctor. It was a pretty good visit.
Yeah. Laura,
Other than the, yeah, other than high blood pressure. So I will take it. She's gonna send it away for me. So and she wants me to take other allergy medicine because I need it. And she wouldn't prescribe it for Jen, even though she was in. So we went to Bartell's, which is our pharmacy store, and I picked up a couple for Jen because she gets these sinus headaches really bad from the sign, from up in here. So yeah, we went and got that for her. Finally got all my, all right. Here, I have to move the computer a little bit closer. Finally got all my doctors to get all tests needed scheduled. One for imbalance will after the EMG for the arms. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Vicki. I really am. Tracy says, hi, Laura. She is our lovely Gisela.
Yep.
So I guess Laura wanted to know who the new lady was. That's Gisela or Jess. She's Jess in chat.
Yep.
And Laura says, nice to meet you in virtual person, Jess.
I've always called her Gisela.
Yeah.
I like the whole name.
Sean just checked his blood pressure, 131 over 81. Isn't it supposed to be 120 over 60?
That's the average. That's where they want you to be close to.
60 is a bit low in the lower pressure.
Yeah, mine's usually around 70, 72.
So is 80's okay, right?
80 is okay, but you should not let it go higher than 80.
And 142?
142 is a little bit high, but nothing to be concerned about.
You know what? That's exactly what the nurse that took the blood pressure said. The same thing.
Yeah.
But
when you get to 190, then they start worrying.
Remember, this is not my doctor. This is not Vanessa. This is a new doctor because Vanessa's on maternity leave. So I won't see her till July. So then they wanted to, for my my hydrocodone, it was a yearly check. You have to do that every year, I guess. And I'm going, oh no, no. So she went ahead and okayed it, the new doctor, so everything's fine. Either that or I'd have to pay it out of pocket, which was $11. Well, it isn't too bad for 42, but okay. Vicky says, yep, Kathy, it seems like everything is progressing nicely for you. Terry says 60 is too low. Okay, if you had somebody say that, because Terry knows all this, that, your blood pressure was 142 over 80, would that be okay? Would that be cause for concern? Okay, Sean. Because, well, when they did it with the machine, it was the first time they did it on my left arm, it was 151. Second time they did it on my right arm, they actually did it 3 times. Second time they did it on my right arm, it was 144, and then the 141 manually. So
they shouldn't take it by machine because machines are not the best.
They hurt. And when it's going, when it's pumping up and on your arm, it hurt. And it made my I could feel it all the way to my hand. It made my hand go numb.
Yeah. When
Oh
I
my
go out,
God.
I'm supposed to say manual, not machine.
Maybe I should say that from now on, huh? But at the same time, they're checking my oxygen, which was 95.
They can put that on your thumb. They don't have to have it on that machine. You know, they could put it on your finger and they can read both.
Right.
I went up one time for my blood pressure and they put it on me, walked away and never came back.
What?
Yeah.
So you don't know what your oxygen level was, right?
Oh, I know how to read that machine. I left him a post-it note. I left him a note on a piece of toilet paper, what my blood pressure was and what my oxygen was, and told him I went home after waiting for 25 minutes for them to come back.
On a toilet paper. Maureen's here. She says, hi, everyone. Vicky says, I have always had low blood pressure, 97/69, always. Lorraine, normal blood pressure was always 120/80. Okay, so the 80 is good, but now they're trying to get it at the little lower. And Terry, the top number is high, but not worrisome. Okay, yeah. I mean, you guys, until you're in a wheelchair and Dave's pushing you, you have no idea. None. So that's the only reason why.
Watching him speed walk is enough for me.
Terry, I had low blood pressure for years. It was usually 75/80/55. Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know how I was walking around. Wow. And then Tracy says, Sandra, nice choice of stationery. The toilet paper.
Well, that's what was there.
Oh, Vicky, mine is low due to my heart problems. Okay, for those of you that just came on, or those of you that don't know, our special guest today is Gisela, all the way from Sweden.
Hello, everyone.
Or as you all know her in chat, she's Jess, GIS.
Good morning, Louise.
And I'm happy she's here. Good morning, Teresa Louise. How are you? Hope all's well. Have you received the blocks of the month yet? Because I haven't. I've been patiently waiting. It seems like they're getting later and later, but they snatched the money right away, but you know. So I hope everything's going good for you. I got in the mail the other day, because yes, this is something that I actually ordered. Let me show y'all.
Blood pressure goes by age. Did you know that?
No.
For a 60-year-old, the top number should be less than 120, it says, and the bottom should be less than 80.
Less than 80?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and two, I smoked before. I don't know if that still has anything to do with it, but you know, you never know.
Yeah.
You never. Oh, thank you, Tracy. She put up Teresa's channel. It's normal for your blood pressure to be higher at doctor's office.
Yes, it is. I have what they call white coat syndrome. I walk in a medical facility and mine goes
sky high, huh? See, Maureen says, so it's nice to see you, Gisela. And then Kathy too. Okay, Teresa hasn't got it yet either. Okay, so this I thought was really, really a good idea. It's called a Builder Quilt Card Deck. 40 blocks, 8 different layouts. And this is number one, the first one. It was like $10 on Amazon.
Nice.
So, yeah, it is nice. I can't wait to see it. But see the blocks?
Yes.
I love doing blocks, turn them into quilts. And then this is the ruler that Susan recommended. Victor Easy Read ruler. It has the quarter, the eighths, and all that's on there. So that's why, you have 1/8 and 3/8. And I'm always asking you guys, where's this, where's that, right? So that, and then this.
And what is that?
As soon as I open it, talk about taping it everywhere.
It's a ruler, but what is it?
It's just to show the the eighths and the millimeters, centimeters, whatever they are. It has all of it on
there. And then the next thing is, why is it all still in a box?
I don't. That's
a
big question.
Any of it?
Nope, not yet. And this, which is wrapped really nice, is it reminds me of some of the blocks that I got, right? It's templates. Can you guys see the white templates up against the white?
Yes.
You can see it okay?
Yeah, we can see it in Zoom right now.
Yeah.
It hasn't made it to YouTube yet.
It's 1, 2, 3 different types of templates. So I don't know why they wrapped it so. Yes, they were afraid it would get broke. I don't.
Well, they want to, yeah, because if it gets broke, they have to replace it and replace it. So anything that's fragile, they're going to protect.
True. So, yes, that's what came in my little box. Not so little box, but I'm anxious to look at those because I got another box of the the card deck thing here. I got another one coming. So.
And she's putting it right back in her box. So
well, where else am I going to put it?
You gotta. Well, I can't say anything. My organizing is ridiculous.
I don't have any room over here at the moment. Let me see. Not really. If you guys saw my area here, you'd know what I'm talking about. Okay, I can put the box over here. Okay. The ruler here on my desk, on my table. And template over here. There we go. And throw the box away. Throw it in the kitchen. So yeah, Susan had gotten that ruler and she, she really liked it. So she was really adamant about, because I always have to ask you guys, what's 3/8, what's 1/8? Vicky's TV went kaput. Oh no. No.
But I also build with wood, so I know where all those numbers are.
Do you? I'm learning. Maureen says that's a nice ruler. I need to get one. It was on Amazon. It was $7. If you want me to tell you the name, I will let you know. It's a Victor Easy Read ruler. Blue plastic, 12-inch. Model number EZ12PBL. So, it was like $7.
I forgot to turn my phone volume off.
I will be using that a lot. Terry, I should have just bought the true butterfly pattern 28. I'll keep my money. Thank you. Tracy, LOL, Sandra, open, open, open. Laura, Sandra, I'm still dealing with major fatigue since last round with the virus, so I am only sewing on the weekends. Job takes it out of me during the week, so I live vicariously through you guys. Oh, feel better soon, Laura. I hope you can get your strength and everything back. Sandra, okay, Laura, I know it takes time to recoup, but you've seen my closet. Terry, this is the pattern I bought. Okay, I'll go check it out. Vicky, I don't have much space either. Terry, Sandra, I think you are organized. Seems that way to us. Yeah, you do look organized.
Oh, I sent her a picture of my closet I organized yesterday.
Ah.
She invited me to come to her house.
Well, what we can see right here, it looks organized. Teresa says that's pretty, Terry. Tracy, beautiful butterfly pattern, Terry. Terry to Teresa, thanks. I changed a bit of it so I could use some of the big prints intact. I just came back from getting another booster shot. Oh, Terry. Laura, I hope you feel better soon. Those boosters, man, they hurt. They hurt, they hurt. Does anybody have any questions they would like to ask Gisela while we have her here? We need her to get over her nervousness.
Somebody asked what we were working on, and I have saved a lot of 1.5 inch patches, so I'm going to make a coin quilt out of it.
What is a coin quilt?
Oh, you just sew together all the small patches.
Yes.
And I have realized that I'm saving too much because it becomes overwhelming. So I will do this quilt and then I will not save 1.5 anymore.
You know what? You can save the 1.5 to make a dog bed.
Yes, but I get so stressed of everything I save. I have 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4 squares, and then I have strips too. So I think I have to limit a little bit.
Just an idea to throw them in there and make a dog bed.
Yes.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, I asked my grandkids if they have seen anything that looked like, showing them pictures, ornaments that look like the picture, both heads shaking no. And Laura, I had to get my Sandra fix yesterday. And what would you guys do? What would you guys do if I kick Sandra off my channel? What would you do? Because she doesn't have a channel. So just theoretically speaking, if not that it's going to happen, guys, don't get excited. Okay. But let's say that me and Sandra got in a big fight and I'm like, just get off my channel. I don't want you here anymore. What would you do? What would you do?
Messenger.
That's not the same.
We can go Messenger live and talk to each other too.
Yeah, that's true. We've done that.
Marlon and I started talking.
I've heard it's called a postage stamp quilt. Nice, Gisela. So yes. She's saying your little squares called a postage. No, Maureen, never happened. No, 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 Terry, no, no, no. Don't worry, guys. Not going to happen.
Yeah. Postage stamp, when I first started quilting, was anything that was smaller than 1.5 inches. Now their postage stamps are 2 inches and bigger.
I thought they were 1 inch. Really? Oh yeah, because if you sew it, then and when you're done sewing, it becomes 1 inch. That's where I got the inch. If it was 1.5 inches.
You don't find postage stamps that are that big. If you go measure all your postage stamps, they're all smaller than 1.5 inches.
Terry not taking sides. Stop it. I'm just kidding with y'all. Laura, then I would need a Kathy fix, but I knew you were at the doctor's. Believe me, guys, I'd rather be here. Really, really,
It's
I
like
would.
read Lori Clark's now.
Lori, don't make me come down there and set you straight. You know, I'm really glad that that Sandra comes on with us, and I'm really glad that she started doing all this many months ago. We've had a lot of fun, and I'm glad that you guys like her too. Vicky McFarland, my sister-in-law sent me a photo of 2 felt beaded and sequin tree skirts to see if I had made them. All figures were done in closely sewn embellishment, not mine. See, close like that. That's like the other day when I was working on my chicken. Lorraine sent me a pictures of her chicken and how she sewed on the feet and everything. It's different from mine. They're more like mine straight. Hers were kind of walking. You know, you had the 2 in the front and then the 1 in the back. So it was nice. Terry says, Gisela's like me, struggling with the headphones and glasses and phone. Oh, technology.
I had to send a link to one of my daughters because she wanted to come and see me on YouTube.
So is she watching now?
Not yet, I think.
Okay.
Well,
But
when
she
she
probably will.
does, tell her to come on and chat and say hi.
Oh, she will.
Okay. Lorraine, Gisela, it's nice to put a face with a name. Where about in Sweden are you? My great grandmother came to the US from Sweden.
Aha.
Wow.
I live approximately between Stockholm and Oslo in Norway.
Wow. Do you know where that is,
So,
Lorraine? And Brenda, but Sandra does have a channel. I'm a subscriber. Yeah, but she'll never go live. Lori, I was lost yesterday, but I trimmed my blocks cursing you. Thank you very much, Lori.
It wasn't only me. It wasn't only me.
You know, you guys will be happy to know I don't have another doctor's appointment scheduled, so I don't know. Okay, Vicky says, yep, Sandra and I messenger chat, and I just kept talking and talking, and then I said night. Terry, and I had the mask on with the glasses, and I can't deal with it. The glasses fog up. Today it was better because I know I have new glasses. Yeah, I didn't even hardly wear my glasses yesterday over there. I just took them off, put them in my pocket in case I needed them, and that was that. I think I needed them once, and then I had Jen put it back. Tracy, Sandra doesn't have time to go live. She is always here. That's a good point, Tracy. Hey, she could have gone live yesterday. Could she not have? Huh? She knows how to do it. Lorraine, not yet, but I have been working on our family tree. Oh, I bet you that's interesting. Maureen, I wish I had guts to Zoom. I'm not even comfortable with FaceTime. You know, Gisela was scared to death. I've been asking her for a year and a half to come on, right?
yes.
She was scared to death to come on. Now, I don't think she's as nervous as she was. Are you, Gisela? Are you feeling more
No.
comfortable?
Yes. It's not as, it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
That's what I found when I started too, because I thought,
Yeah.
no.
Live for everybody to see. Oh, no. I was like that too, though, when I first started. Everybody
Yes.
gets like that. But Maureen, just know you're welcome anytime. We would love to have you. Okay, it's not, you know, I love having Teresa Louise and Beth and those guys too, but I would love to have my people in my chat come on with us because, you know, we always have a good time. We make you feel at ease. Nothing to be super nervous about.
And
Lori
it's
says, glasses people, wash your glasses and let them air dry. They don't fog up as much. Nurse friend told me. Yeah, I do, Lori, but that's not. And I even like up here where the mask is, pinched off at the nose right here, hoping that it wouldn't, but it did.
No, it still goes on up and under because we
Mhm.
can't get it airtight on the mask.
And yes, I went and did my I wore my gloves and my mask. Laura says, I have been on 3 Zoom meetings today. Zoom is easy breezy.
Yes, it is.
This is your favorite though, right, Laura? Terry, Sandra didn't want to deal with us alone. We are crazy quilting people. Oh, now.
The one thing by yourself, and Kathy will confirm it, you have to talk to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You have to find a subject and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Like when she goes to the bathroom, you're watching chat to see what people say, and then you're trying to go on with what you're doing. And so you're talking, and that's when your mistakes arise.
Well, it's all a matter of doing it all and keeping it in sync with what you're talking about. Like Vicky says, Kathy, the sewing beads and sequins clothes causes the figures to look as though they are totally made completely sewn in beads and sequins of every part. It is close work. I'll bet you it's beautiful, Vicky. I can just imagine. Terry, yes, they told me to only wash them with water, $700. I'm going to do what they tell me. Oh,
They
I
tell
washed
me
mine.
just run hot water across mine and let them dry.
I washed mine with Windex.
But I got,
they told me to wash them with water, not with the cleaners,
right.
because if there is something that can scratch the glasses, it's best to take the water first, and then you can use cleaner if you like to.
They never
I
told me that.
don't.
They told me to use Windex or something like that. So that's what I've always used.
They told me do not put Windex on mine. Hot water
Really?
only. Yeah.
Huh.
And I
Or,
can't down with a microfiber that they give us. Yes, only. You're not supposed to use your t-shirt like I just did.
Laura says, yes, this is my favorite. We're her favorite chant. Maureen says, my daughter told me to try it. She said, have a glass of wine and go for it. There you go. Laura wants to know, what machine are you using, Gisela?
It's a Yuki TL 2200 QVP Mini.
What's the name, brand?
Yuki.
Yuki?
Yeah. You
Yes.
can just, you can see it just down the corner of the screen.
I saw it when she was first on.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what it was. Teresa Louise, it is harder to go live alone. Takes some getting used to it, doesn't it though, Teresa Louise? So you should have me over there. We should do some Zoom on your channel. What do you think? Brenda, I wash my glasses when I wash my hands with hand soap. Terry, I have too many treatments on my glasses. When they saw my old glasses, the doctor was like, these are so scratched up. I didn't see the scratches until I had new glasses to look at them. Yeah, no, mine aren't scratched. Terry, oh, I heard good things about that machine. Does it have a knee lift?
Yes.
Gisela.
Yes, it does.
Do you use
Okay.
it?
And she said, if so,
Yes.
do you like it?
Yes, it took some getting used to because I have Husqvarna machines, Viking machines. So I'm not used to the knee lift. So it took a while. So I was fiddling in the back, lifting, but now I use the knee lift. It's very nice. And then it also has the you press down with your heel on the pedal and it cuts your thread.
Oh, wow. Yeah, mine's got a thread
So
cutter and it has an on off. So I like that because then I don't have to fight with the pedal. You know, just push it on, push it off.
yes, I have that on the Viking machines, but I like this one better and it stitches beautifully.
Is it a
I'm
straight
so,
stitch only?
yes, it is.
That's
But
what,
it
yeah.
also can take quite heavy material if you make bags and things like that.
There you
So
go.
it's very nice. But I'm not, I haven't made too many bags, a few, and a lot of, oh, what's it called? Pouches.
Oh,
But bags, I'm not that good at.
practice. I don't know how to do bags.
Yes,
It just
but
takes practice.
I am this type of person. If I have a bag that I like, I use it until it falls apart.
Yeah, same here, same here.
So
And you have to go get another one, right?
yeah, so
Uh,
I don't have the use for a lot of bags.
right, right.
But I did one black and white, and I put some embroidery on it. It was butterflies, and that one I actually sold.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you show us? Tracy,
So
well, Tracy says, is it just me or is the price of glasses a scam? It's a scam. Vicky says, I'm fixing kid sliders for lunch. I am having leftover canes with Polynesian sauce. Yum. I don't know. Maureen loves her Juki. She loves the cutter on the foot. Um, Terry says that sounds awesome. People are saying hi. And then Laura says, I am taking my Juki to Matland, Florida. You're taking it with you. And Terry, I love bag making. I use vintage machines for those. Vicky Lemire, if hubby turned on oven, time to put back together. Oh, did you get it all clean, Vicky? Tracy, please excuse my pessimism, but every good story needs an antagonist. Laura, 2 hours for repairs since California dealer was unsuccessful. And Terry, my glass lens were almost 500 alone. My glasses were 500, but that was 2 years ago. You know, Dave picked out the most expensive frame, so. And then he's been complaining about how high it was ever since, right?
we have something here when it comes to glasses. You can pay an amount for 2 years, depending on what your glasses cost. And then they divide it in 24 months and you pay every month, but it's no interest on it.
Oh no, you have to pay all at once here. Yeah, whatever it is, you got to pay.
Yeah. So both me and hubby took glasses that way. And after 1 year, you get, and it's all included, you get to go there and they, not the frame. And if it's needed after 1 year. And then
So you
after
can get more glasses. If you need more lenses, you can get more lenses. And then would they tack
yes.
another year on there or?
No, you get it for free.
Oh, wow,
So
that's
it's
nice.
a very good deal.
Okay, guys, let's all move to Sweden.
Yes, please come. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a little bit.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Let's see, where was I? Terry says to Tracy, it is, I am getting a second pair for 199. Yes, I have another pair. I've never worn them. Terry, for under 100, I ordered online at Zenny. I love Zenny Optical. I regret getting these. Okay, why do you regret, Terry? What happened? And Tracy, to Terry, I would have to, but bet, but that if the price of glasses were reasonable, not as many of us would need them. And Terry says everything's a scam.
Yes.
Pretty much. You know, my friend, he's contemplating retirement or not. But anyway, he got a thing from the IRS. Okay, IRS saying about medical, where he could go get medical and all this stuff. Since when does the IRS send you for medical? I go, you know, that's a scam.
That's a scam.
Mm-hmm. Don't even go there. That he goes, well, they put down the you know, places you can go and all that. And I go, don't do it. It's a scam. IRS is taxes only. Terry says, scam. I sing that song all the time. Scam, 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 scam. So on and so on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yep.
The day I got my notice from Social Security of what the new increase is going to be, in came two of those things to get. You can get this for free. You can get this for free. And I says, you don't know who I am and my situation, but because I won't give up my assets, my trailers and my UTV.
Wait, we didn't catch the end of it. After assets, what did you say?
By income only. Oh, that's something from being on.
And he's all, are you sure it's a scam? I go, I'm positive it's a scam. I'm positive. The only thing the IRS ever has is tax. That's it. Yeah. End of story. I go, do you know what the IRS stands for? And he goes, no. I go, it's Internal Revenue Service. And that's all is they deal with. So I would just throw them away. Laura says, when I wore glasses, they all came from Zenny. Terry, I regret spending $700. I am not even in love with them. I'm probably going back with them to complain. Why? And Terry, Sandra, when I get a raise in my Social Security, my landlord raises my rent that much. I can't win. Oh, Terry, don't tell him you got a raise.
It's automatic, Kathy.
But so does it automatically go to your landlord? Because it doesn't to mine.
No. Every year we always seem to get a rate increase. Our utilities go up, our rent will go up, our supplemental insurance that I have to pay for goes up. There's 3 things that went up in my life so far.
Well, tell them it only went up a couple dollars, you know.
My electricity bill went up $47.
Holy cow. I hope mine doesn't.
My insurance will probably go up $20. My TV will go up. It's usually between $7 and $11. So every time.
Okay, so you're at around $75. So you're right. That's your increase.
And that's not counting the cost of food. Just going to the grocery store has increased.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it.
It's like everything I buy is $1 more per item, just about.
Yeah, but just tell them. Terry says they know that we get increases. It's public knowledge. Just tell them you only got a couple bucks. Laura, the Social Security increase, it's public. Yes, I know. No automatic payment ever, says Terry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you don't. How's he going to know if you don't tell?
But it's advertised all over the TV, the newspaper. We all got our biggest raise ever because of COVID, we didn't get the raise.
But now this is our biggest raise ever.
Yeah.
See, I have not been paying attention. I haven't gotten mine yet. I'll know at the end of the month.
Yeah, I find out the 4th Wednesday of the month.
Tracy says, strange how that works. I bet. Hold on, Tracy. I bet their profits go up as well. Probably. It's, I got to make this font a little bit darker and then I'm good to go.
But you know why you have to lean forward all the time, Kathy?
So I can see the screen.
But our bifocals are made
Oh,
from
yeah,
our
yeah.
nose to 15 inches.
Oh, okay.
From 15 out to, I think they said 36, is we can't see nothing. It's very blurry. Because then the other part of our glasses takes on it like the 3 foot and out.
Oh, I never, you know what?
We have a dead zone. We have a
Yeah,
blurry zone, as I call it.
never thought about that. Terry said it's public knowledge, the percentage of increase. And then Tracy, they get away with it because they keep us all divided. Okay, going back to my happy place. Okay, well, I'll go back to
Going
it.
back to sewing.
Yep. Dave needs to wake up Jen because she needs to do some laundry. It's ridiculous here. And I'm hungry.
Trying to figure out what border I'm putting on this.
I'm going to work on my the last block I need for the Farm Girl Vintage, cutting it out. Okay. So that's why I had to get this all ironed up really quick. I don't know where Diane is or Vicky or anybody else that I sent it the passcode to. So, but I'm happy with just Gisela here. I'm glad she was able to make it. I need to, where can I find a, you know, one of those to put your book on so you keep your book and, you know, like the musicians have for music.
Those are a pain. They're always in the way.
Are they?
I have just a stand like this. You'll see it in a minute.
Okay. Vicky says, Terry, all Medicare and drug plan went up. Groceries go up. I know, it's ridiculous, huh, Vicky? Laura, they should have never mixed the Social Security funds with general funds. Yeah, Terry, Medicare went up, electric up, food up, gas, cable, insurance, everything goes up. And Maureen says, Laura, you are so right. And Terry, my doctor always says you have a deductible every year. And I said, that's why seniors don't visit doctors. And Teresa, eggs are $8.49 a dozen. Oh my gosh, if you can find them. Really?
I'm glad my daughter still has chickens.
That's cute.
But
hey, I have one of those for the tablet. Yeah. Now, would that work for the?
As long as your book has a hard back, yes. And if it doesn't have a hard back, you can get a cardboard and stand up behind it.
Maureen says Fat Quarter Shop sells the Lori Holt book holder. Yeah, there you go. Might have to invest. I really need something to help me keep my book up.
I was trying to find my other book holder, but I'm having no luck.
No luck.
I was thinking of that book holder too, but I think I have one somewhere.
A book holder?
Yes.
I have those things for your thread like you do on the wall right there, but I have nowhere to put them. But I have it. Vicky says year before last I got 148 increase, and last year it was 43. This year mine was 53, I think. I'm not sure what mine is yet. Laura says only paid $5.29 per dozen eggs last night. Yeah, we don't pay that much. Tracy BRB, got to take care of fur babies. Oh, right quick. Okay, Tracy, hurry back. Terry to Teresa. Yep, $10 here, and good luck finding a dozen. I had to buy a half dozen recently. Now I bought those eggs in a container. Vegan. I am allergic anyway. Well, Vicky McFarland, Kathy, look at Office Depot places for book stands. Okay. Okay. I just don't want to pay a ton, but thank you guys. Thank you so much.
I suppose it's the same.
I got to get
in
some of my
the-
books bound anyway, so.
I
Okay.
suppose it's the same in US, but the prices here are going nuts.
Yeah, yep. Here too. Here too.
Yeah.
Up, 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 not down.
We paid $2.50 for gas. Now it's gone down to $2.
No, I don't know. I think it's $4 here for gas. I think.
Or
Oh, it was a lot more.
Mine was $3.39.
oh,
Last time I drove past it, which was December 23rd.
that's a lot.
eBay might have a book stand you'd like. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta get Jen up there. We gotta get this stuff going.
The state of Washington has the highest taxes on fuel here, and I think California.
Yep, yep. Laura says pricing on eggs must be regional. Well, how much was the eggs for us, Dave? Dave doesn't remember.
I don't look because I just say, Melinda, I need eggs, and she brings them in.
That's nice of her.
And I pay her $3 a dozen because she has chicken food she has to buy.
Oh, okay, yeah, and then that's what Vicky says. Time to build a chicken house if eggs are that high.
But you know what the price of a baby chick is? It's like $4 or $5 in the spring per chick, and then the food is expensive. Yes, my daughter
Yeah,
sells
but it would pay for itself, Sandra, if chickens
If
laying
you
the eggs.
You have to have regular customers, because if you can't sell the eggs, then what goods? It's supply and demand. There's a lot of people that will not eat a farm fresh egg. And then there's a lot of people, because her eggs are blue and pinkish red and that, all different colors, they go, no, 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 no. It's like, that's not an egg. It is to an egg. Just because it has a different color shell doesn't mean anything. Because my eggs are very pretty and colorful.
Teresa Louise says, grateful for my neighbor. I get eggs for $3 a dozen. And Vicky to Gisela. My grandpa was from there, named Larson, from Sweden.
Yes, and Vicky Lemire, my daughter, her last name is Larson after she got married.
I wonder,
So
if there's a relation, if they're related in any way.
I have no idea, but Larson is son is an old Swedish name, and if the father's name was Steve, it would be Steveson.
So Stevson.
So Lars is Lars' son, Larson.
Okay.
Or Ericsson. So that's an old Swedish name. Today it's not like that, but it was in the beginning of 1900s and 1800s.
There's Sandra's colorful eggs.
Yeah. And in September, the price of eggs, because she reuses egg cartons, was $4.89 here in our town.
Vicky Lemire says farm fresh are the best. Store eggs are 6 months old when you buy them. How'd you know that, Vicky? Teresa, pretty egg, Sandra. Vicky McFarland, I bought some eggs and checked them in store, got home, and one that was on the end was broken in the very middle. I poured it into my recipe since I knew I had it broken. It was okay. Catwell, hi everyone. 279/12 eggs, $1.65 for gas and oil. Really, that's a good deal, Catwell. Laura, that is how names work in Iceland too. The same that Gisela was talking about. Jen, say hi to Gisela. She's here.
Yes, Jen.
I'm looking at her. Yeah, Jen was excited too.
She'll have
Is
to
she
load
coming?
up your...
She could peek around the corner and see you. You never know she was there. Vicky says, I know these things you are told. And Lori, gas is $1.40 a liter here. Is that good? I don't know what a liter is. And Vicky, Google it. Did you heard her? You heard Jen say hi to you, right, Gisela?
Yes, I did. Hi, Jen.
She said hi, Jen. Yeah, she's got a soft-spoken voice for sure.
I already forgot what the measurement was.
I already stitched all I was supposed to do. I'm looking for some things here.
Whatever you want to do.
And here I have another project of 1.5-inch squares.
You mean the ones you don't want to do, those 1.5-inch squares?
I'm making those too. I have a lot of them here.
I do too from previous things that I've made, but they're so small.
Yes,
and my hands are so big.
But you paid as much for that fabric as you did for the yardage.
True. How much is fabric out there per yard?
Oh, it's
oh, that's cute. On point.
I have to calculate.
That's cute. Okay, Vicky. Vicky Lemire says, wish I was well enough to have my own chickens. I know, huh? And then Vicky McFarland, be right back. I just like to know the difference.
It's about $30, $35 a yard.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No, that's what the quilt shops charge.
Wow.
But I'm lucky. I have a lot of fabric. Now it's very messy in my room, but I can turn you guys around so you can see how much fabric I have, I think.
Would love to see. Maureen says, those will look nice in the block. I think it would make a nice quilt.
Fabric.
Yes,
wow.
it's a lot of fabric. And
Oh,
that's just one wall. And then I have a little bit more over here. There in that bookshelf. Oh, it's hard to.
Okay.
Lori says,
I have some.
Oh, yeah. $5.25 a gallon is not that good. And Vicky says, holy cow, Jess.
Yes.
I'm still waiting to see. And Lori says, messy is normal. Exactly. Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to declutter now. And I've done a lot, but I have so many projects going on. It's too many.
Wow.
So I have to start and limit myself.
That is a lot of beautiful fabric. Do you ever buy fabric in kits?
No.
No.
It's like, we have enough fabric, we can make a kit.
Yes,
well, you guys do.
I usually take a stroll around and pick out some fabric I like.
Yeah, that's what you say. I go shopping in my room, right?
Yes, that's what I do.
Vicky says, Gisela, very nice. Teresa Louise, wow, Gisela. And Catwell, gas and electric prices go up ×4. Where do you live, Catwell? What? Just curious. ×4. Wow. Well, I don't have near that much fabric. I have some, but not a lot. What I have is a lot of notions and stuff like that. So now I have to build my fabric. And it's not, I mean, fabric costs a lot. It's $11.99 a yard here.
Yes.
Laura says, I am a 2 project at a time gal. And Lori says, what's hanging behind you, Gisela? And Catwell is in Belgium. So ×4 in Belgium. Wow.
This is, if you can see, the purple one here is going to be a table runner, and this one too. And this one I'm going to add some, and it's a Halloween one. And I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see these blocks are for a quilt, lap quilt that I'm making with Brenda from Calgary. She has a YouTube channel. So I made all the blocks, but I haven't figured out how I want to do the layout.
That should be the fun part, you know.
Yes.
And Gisela told us before that first table runner with the hourglass, that's all from the cut off of your half square triangles.
Yes, that's true.
And she made the hourglass out of them. Leftover pieces that I throw in the doggy beds. I want comfortable dogs. That's my reasoning. Dogs.
Somebody told us to check the pounds and all that to make sure you can give it to the dogs, because some of them aren't taking it. They're taking new, but not made.
Yeah.
So
well, ours is rescue.
Vicky says,
ours
I
is
go to
rescue,
Walmart
pound.
for fabric. Is Walmart fabric good? And Catwell, very little pieces. How many of you guys get your fabric at Walmart? And if so, is it good?
I have bought at Walmart, and it was nothing wrong with that fabric.
Okay, because I need
my Walmart doesn't carry fabric anymore.
Yeah, but you can go online.
I don't. I have to touch, see, feel.
Ah, you're one of those touchy feely. I see.
No, when my Casey and my daughter-in-law and son went to Walmart, when they brought back some fabric for making masks, it was polyester, and it shrinks.
Well, I mean, of course, I would get cotton.
There's her house of scraps.
Because that's what I sew with, is cotton. Catwell, no, Walmart here, I guess. And then Vicky, when you know what hit, dog places stopped taking pillows. Yeah. And somebody said that, I don't remember. Teresa says, at $35 a yard, I would save all my fabric too, every piece. It is, oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine 35 a yard. Vicky says Gisela pretty.
Yeah,
And
her house quilt that she made out of 2.5-inch squares.
Yes, it's with the Fat Quarter Shop.
Okay.
It's
that
a
is
free
pretty.
pattern.
That's very pretty.
Thank you.
Because I would say, being as everything else is expensive, patterns where we pay $7.99 and $9.95, you probably have to pay close to $20.
Yeah, I
pattern.
usually don't buy patterns in Sweden. I buy
Free is big.
PDFs which I can download from the States.
There you go. So if you bought a pattern, you bought a not PDF, but from Fat Quarter shop here in the States, how long does it take for you to get it?
I don't know. I've never shopped with them.
Have you ever bought anything here in the States?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Well, it's been October to November, November to December to January. It's been 3 months since Gisela sent that thread, and we don't have it yet.
I know. I still don't have it. But remember the first time you sent it to me? It took like 5
Yes.
months. It took forever to get here. It'll be here, Sandra.
Yes.
It'll be here.
One day.
By the time she got it,
When you're not thinking about it and you check
by
your
the time
mail,
she got it,
there it
she
is.
didn't want to make it anymore.
Catwell says that was nice, Gisela. Lori, I made a beginner mistake and bought 2 junior 2.5-inch 210 in the same material for 2 colors. The other was back quartered $3, sorry, 3 of each. Well, you could find something to do with it, right? I would. Lori, those are beautiful, Gisela, says Lori. And Vicky, Gisela, you have Amazon there?
Yes.
But they adjust the prices to fit the country.
Yes,
well,
they
that's
do.
Not right.
And also some things from Amazon takes a long time to get here too.
Because they're working deals with the United States to get it to you.
Yes.
Well, that's like Wish. You know, everybody's heard of Wish, right?
Yes.
No,
if you don't mind,
ordered.
Okay, if you don't mind waiting, the prices are good.
Yes, I bought fabric from there, but I was not impressed with the fabric. It was very poor quality, and the threads were very loose, not as tight as regular fabric for quilting. So I will not buy fabric there anymore.
Lesson learned, huh?
Yes.
I like Joann's. I don't know why, but I love Joann's fabric.
Yeah, I've never shopped at Joann's, but I've shopped at Michael's. Not for fabric, but for beading and yarn. And I like that store.
Have you ever shopped at Hobby Lobby?
No.
Yeah, I have not either.
My parents lived in Vancouver, so that's why I went to Michael's and Walmart. It's many years now, many years ago. So
yes, I'm getting into knitting, which reminds me, check me out. Okay, I found this dude, RJ Knits, on YouTube, and I was watching him the other day. Look at my cast on.
And your thread. Yep, you got a cast on. Now you have to just knit across.
Well, he says, you know, make it as big as you want, because we're gonna like make a scarf, right?
You only want a scarf that goes like 8 inches at the most.
Oh, he's having us do, I think 30, 35, something like that, so that we get used to making that. But this is
Oh.
my cast on, and it was very simple. He said, what you do is you just like this. Okay. Bring your finger up because you've got it in a like a loop anyway. So bring it up through there. And wait a minute, how do you say to do it? Go like this, like that. Bring it up and like that. And that's all you do. Very, very simple. I mean, look at that.
Yes, but you should have 2 needles.
Yeah, when I start going the other way, I have the other.
No. When you cast on, or it will be too tight.
Well, he
when you
said as you're doing it to leave it loose because you can tighten it later, is what he said. So,
Yeah,
I
but
guess
when I cast on, I have 2 needles because then it will not be too tight. And then when I start knitting, I take away 1 needle.
Oh, see, I'll be knitting with the second needle the whole time. So
We all cast on differently. The way Gisela said.
Yes.
I do have it.
And I was taught to use larger needles to start with, cast on a large needle, and then knit the first row with the correct size. That way you get that elasticity.
Yes.
You don't get as much stretch with that cast on, Kathy, as you would another. But you're making a scarf, you don't need the stretch.
No.
But a scarf should only be like 6 to 8 inches wide and then make it 36 inches long, because you're not going to get 36 inches of cast on that needle.
No. I just did what he said to do, and I found it to be very easy.
Yeah.
Not that I'm comparing with Susan, but this way was much, much easier. He said, make it in a, when you first do it, make it in a, take the 2 yarns and go like this so that they're like that, you know, and the circles right here and all that. And it was way easier. I'm going, okay. First time I didn't do it, but you know what? After that, I got it. Joanne moved out of here in the, well, you can go online. And then Catwell says, it's a good beginning. Thank you, Catwell. There's so many cast on methods. I know, and this was the easiest. Vicky, some knit the first row as the cast on. So then after this, he's gonna have where you can take the 2 needles, make an X, and then you bring, you know, up and around and all that. I gotta go back and rewatch that.
I'll call knit.
Yeah,
it's
knit
just
1,
the way
2.
You make your, yeah. And I would do nothing. I'd only make a 10-inch wide and practice with, or 10 stitches, 20 stitches. And I would just practice with knitting. Just keep knitting back and forth. And then when you're comfortable with that, then expand your cast ons.
He said, what you have to remember is every time you end a row that you're working on, remember to turn it. So that, you know, you start a new row, but you turned your, like you would in crochet.
Right.
You know, you turn your needle.
Yeah,
and
always flip the same direction.
And he
says,
get
your stitch twist.
He says, do not start with one that has a point on each end.
No,
that's
because
not
then you will lose the stitches.
Right.
Yeah, and I can do double binded. I've knitted it long enough.
Catwell says, I've knit since 50 years and I'm still learning. You know,
yes.
If I can get this next part done, he said that's probably all you really need to know in knitting to start with. And he said there are a few other stitches, but not much. He goes, so if you can get this down and knit away, you know, and he was going really quick, you know. Before I knew it, he had like 10 rows done as he's talking. So I hope to get that way.
And turn down the speed of it playing, Kathy. Go up to your little setting tool and slow his speed of that video, that YouTube playing in front of you. Slow it down. You might think you're talking to somebody in the warp zone, but you're going to have more time to learn. Just slow it down one speed at a time and check it out.
Vicky Lemire says the point on each end are sock needles.
Sock needles, circular knitting. I use it for my cuffs of my sweaters.
We use them for what's it called? Gloves.
And I've used them for making a stocking cap.
Yes.
Open-ended gloves or gloves that are
Well, you make your gloves, you start here first, and then you go up. And then you have to put stitches on hold if you're doing the finger gloves.
Yes.
That's where your stitch holders come in.
got a lot of stitch holders. I mean, tons of them. But I wouldn't necessarily need them to do a scarf, right?
Yep, all you need are knitting needles and yarn to make a scarf.
Tracy says, now I understand why my dad used to say to me, to my mom, to be a dog and live here, else spoiled fur babies. Well, we already know that, Tracy. Your fur babies are spoiled, just like Chase. You know, we love our fur babies. And I even love other people's fur babies, like Gisela.
Yes. Kathy, I will leave you guys now.
Okay.
And get ready to go to bed soon.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of popcorn and a film before I go to sleep.
You don't look tired,
or I will watch the chat.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, I want to thank you very much for coming on.
Yes,
I really appreciated having you. This was fun.
Yes, very fun. And thank you for having me. And
anytime,
bye, everyone.
Gisela. You're welcome.
Have
anytime.
fun. Bye-bye, Sandra. Bye, Kathy.
Bye. Don't forget to give a thumbs up, Gisela.
No, I won't.
Okay. You have a good night, okay? And I hope to see you here again soon.
Yes.
And
Catwell's got to go too. Okay, goodbye, Catwell. Have a good evening, okay? Tracy said good night, Gisela. Sweet dreams. So, okay, goodbye, Catwell. Goodbye, Gisela. You guys have a great evening, okay? Gisela, you come back, okay? And Camille says goodbye. Vicky says take care, Gisela.
Yeah, she'll be reading all her goodbyes.
Yep. She will. It's nice to have her joining us.
Yes, it was. 1, 2, 3.
Glad to put a face to the name.
Yes. I already had a picture of what she looked like. She sent me a photo of herself.
I think I have one too.
Yep. It's like she's comfortable with us all.
Yeah, she loosened up, which is good. You know, make them feel at home. And that's what I try to do. So everybody feels, you know, so that anybody that wants to come on is welcome.
She's a very lovely lady, Camille.
Yes. I really liked it. So, okay, guys, we got 21 watching and only 12 likes. Come on.
I put my thumb up finally.
Thumbs up.
Slow.
Finally. Oh, Camille says she is a lovely lady. Yes, she is. And I love her accent. Love it. Love it.
And at $35 a yard of material, I would be very scantily sewing. I wouldn't have a whole lot of projects. There wouldn't
But
be.
look at all the fabric she has.
Yeah, but that's today's price is 35. So it's like, well, I have fabric I paid $5 a yard for from the quilt store. I buy the sale row only. I'm the tightwad.
Somebody else does it from the sale. Who
When
else does it?
When I can find $6.99, well, I only shop quilt stores. I'm sorry.
I can't remember who the other person is that does it from the quilt store.
But it's got to be something I like. Susan buys from the.
It's Susan. Yes, yeah. It's Susan. Clearance racks. Mm-hmm.
But it has to be something I like.
Don't just get it because it's there.
Right. And I will never buy anything again that's 25 cents a yard. Or Walmart used to have quite often $1 a yard sales.
25 cents a yard. Is that what you said?
Well, she got some that was 26 cents a yard.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because nobody wanted to buy it.
No, that's tonight. That's for tonight.
What's for tonight? What dinner?
Pizza.
Oh, okay.
We had it yesterday from Little Caesars. And there's more than enough for tonight.
Camille says, I checked Liberty Fabrics the other day and it was up 30%. Is that what you, it says 30 up. Is that 30% higher?
$30 and up.
Because I don't know where Camille's at either.
I think that's what she meant, $30 and up. So I guess all of us that complain about like Joann's and whatnot at $11.99 a yard are doing pretty good.
Yeah, Joann should never be that expensive, but it is, unfortunately.
Well, they are because they can be and get away with it.
No, that's what they have to pay for it now. So
I know. But if I guess they figure if you want the fabric bad enough to pay for it, you know.
Supply and demand, the manufacturer, because to get it imported in now, because it's a lot of the fabric is not made in the United States of America. It's made for people in the United States, but it's not. Yeah.
Does it come from like China or?
Yeah, it's not printed here. 100% cotton. Zena by Textiles. That's salvage. Sometimes they'll tell you where it's made. On the salvage. And sometimes it doesn't. This is 2004 blank. And it's like, that's it for that. But there's times it'll tell you where it's made.
Well, it's, you know, like everything else, gone up.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. So has everything else, right?
And then Gisela says, she has a comment.
I am back here in the chat and I have not paid $30. I used to sell fabric, so I paid wholesale. Wow, Gisela.
Yeah. But she was just telling us the prices over there. Nothing's ever cheap. Or
In Sweden, Dave, in Sweden, the fabric is $35 a yard.
but it's like Connecting Threads, one of our online stores, used to be you paid $8.99, $8.96 a yard. They are now $11.96 a yard for most of their fabrics now.
Wow. Camille said, dollars looked online because was watching a YouTube video and the gal said she paid 35 per yard. So I just had to see myself. I'm in Texas, by the way. Not $35 a yard, right?
Right.
And Vicky says, hi, Gisela again. And Gisela, Vicky Mac is very good fabric. And she gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yes. But come on, $35 a yard? That a yard is not that much fabric. It's like $35 for 10 yards, maybe.
That's why on my backings now, I went to Marshall's Dry
You
Goods.
turn the heater back on.
No. Is it cold?
Yes.
There's backings that cost, it used to be, or it was $12 a yard for the wide backings. Now wide backings are up to $21 a yard.
That's why so many people, I think, use sheets.
And I'm not a sheet user. I'm sorry.
Well,
But we all have our own.
way of doing things.
Yes. It's like I have bought fabric from Walmart.
Did you like it?
They don't have what I want for color or print. And that's where you end up going to, in every quilt store you go into, you find the taste of the quilt shop owner for sure.
Well,
Because they all have different, there's thousands and thousands of fabrics.
Teresa says some fabrics are printed in the USA. Vicky says, I love Walmart's Waverly fat corners, except they aren't both sides of fabric, but like because they look so nice. And Gisela, do you guys buy from Fabrics Shack? And Teresa, screen printed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now that screen printed is now expensive. Used to be the screen printed was reasonable, and now it's not.
Vicky puts new sheet on back of quilt so it's soft for the kids. And Gisela says, I can use sheets if it's the right thread count. Yeah. That would make a difference too. See, I don't have any cotton sheets. I use flannel. So I would have to buy cotton.
People use flannel sheets, but we can't find where you can buy a king size flannel sheet by itself. You have to buy flannel sheets. Are usually sold in sets only.
Right.
And
That's
so,
all I use because the cotton's too, well, the flannel is too hot in the summer, but I would rather have that than the cotton. Thank you, Gisela. She says, please give a thumbs up. Tracy says, Vicky McFarland, I agree. The Waverly brand is good quality fabric. Teresa Louise, for me, it depends on how the fabric feels if I buy it.
yep,
Everybody's different.
I'm a touchy. I have to touchy.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with anything we do. We're all so different.
Mhm.
But it's like after that one coming in at a polyester, and when I pressed it, oh my, did that polyester do what it wanted to do? I had a new shape of a block.
How about when you sewed it?
It's sewed fine. It's just don't press it or wash it.
Wow.
It's like, because if the iron changes the texture, what's drying it going to do?
True.
And
Vicky says, Vicky Mac, Tracy, I have always been pleased with Waverly. I might have
my
some of
friend
that.
would buy the white Waverly by the bolt. She'd buy white and off-white by the bolt.
Hmm.
She'd go to Walmart, whatever was on the bolt, she bought it.
Well, you always need white.
But I like white on white.
White on white.
Yeah.
Lori says, pups walked, one more step to go in my color layout. Very nice. Gisela, Sandra, that is the beauty of us all. We are different and everything is allowed.
Yep.
And she gave you a heart.
And I have some of the worst fabric on this 40-year-old quilt, but I am going to complete it.
Are we still working on that same one from the other day?
It's taken me 40 years to get this far. Why rush?
I agree.
I'm putting on the top and bottom border so it can be ready for quilting. And then when it's done quilted, then I'll put on the 2 left and right borders because my machine will not take the width. And then it'll be done.
Almost there.
But I have to order white batting. I'm going to sit it on natural batting first and see if I like how it changes the white. Because when you put white on top of cream or natural color batting, it changes the color of the white. So I got to see if I like the effect or not. It's like I am the weirdest quilter. But it's like, if it makes it too dull, then I'm not going to continue. But until I get white. Vicky Lemire's LOL.
Gisela again, you guys think I have a lot of fabric, but you should see all embroidery thread. Used to be the silky distributor for Sweden.
Yeah.
Wow. Did they give it to you for free or did you have to pay?
If she was the distributor, she bought it probably wholesale.
Tracy, I bought a whole lot. I bought a whole bolt of white fabric at Joann's. It is how I discovered that quilters use 100% cotton. So now I wonder what to do with a whole bolt of polyester white fabric. Good question, Teresa. Or maybe use it on backing. My great grandmother and her friends used to walk along the fence line picking sheep wool and would use that in their quilts. There you go. But how would you get sheep wool? That'd be nice and warm too.
Like, there's that piece. I'll be right back.
I'm just curious. So what are you ladies working on today? Gisela, I bought it at distributor price. And I have 1 dresser and 3 bookshelves with thread. Wow. Tracy wonders if the polyester fabric would make a good liner for curtains. Maybe. I'm not familiar with polyester, Tracy. The wool was stuck in the barbed wire, said Teresa. There you go. Gisela, I want to thank you again for coming on. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed having you. I can see us walking along and picking up. Yeah. Tracy, I don't use polyester fabric, but you could make shopping bags if you'd like. But would it be good for the curtains? Liner, the curtain liners. You know, like in shower, you have a liner and you have your curtain, something like that.
I had to go get my mail out of the mailbox. It is so moist out here that the paper is just falling apart.
Wow.
The moisture is killing my mail.
Is it still foggy?
Yes.
Vicky said, Gisela, good idea about the bags. Yep.
Yeah. It's like the polyester material. It was great for the mask.
Tracy, that's a good idea, Gisela. Yep.
But I seen the package with the printed pages for the elephant parts that was missing came in. And I sure don't want that to rot out there.
No. Gisela, Kathy, yes, it was fun and I felt very relaxed. Thanks to you and Sandra. You're very welcome, Gisela. Lori, I prefer a thick white cotton for drapes. Can buy it with a sunblock in it. Vicky, looks like Ellen. Oh, I saw that. Ellen's back in the hospital. She needs our prayers. Gisela, Tracy, that they will last a long time. Lori, I also use sheets for drape, but they don't last as long. There you go. Was it polyester sheets? And Vicky, I think all of us enjoyed having Gisela join us today. Yes.
Yes,
It was wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
I enjoy chatting with when she comes on. She'll post something and why aren't you asleep? I get that from a lot of my friends. They'll post something and it's like, why aren't you sleeping? Because I'm not.
Because I accidentally took a little bit of a nap this afternoon.
It's like this envelope is so moist. I just had to iron it.
Wow.
It's like you shouldn't have to iron your I received a postcard from Laura Austin. And it's like it was in an envelope. The envelope is so wet that you can't even hear it rip. It's
Wow.
like material.
Vicky said, or I mean, Gisela says, Vicky Mac, thank you for what she said about everybody.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my postcard to dry out now. That was in the envelope.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's amazing what this high moisture right now is doing to things.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody on my side of the mountain, go get your mail fast because it's going to be all stuck together.
Teresa said it was very nice meeting Gisela. See, Teresa and Gisela were both one of my very first subscribers. So
I like
she's known her
connecting
long.
on.
Gisela says, Sandra, my doctor told me we as older diamond girls don't need as much sleep. And how come I need so much? Vicky says, you're welcome, Gisela. And Gisela says, thank you. Teresa Louise, thank you. I need at least 8-9 hours.
If I ever got that much sleep, I think I was on a good sleeping pill, tranquilizer, at the hospital preparing for surgery.
No, you would think you died and went to heaven. It would be so nice.
I don't know.
Lori says, so nice to put a face with a name.
Yes.
Yes, I love doing that.
Yeah, Lori Clark, we have long hair and a body from the neck down. We know Lori Clark has red hair. Long red hair.
Wow. Gisela, Kathy, I need a lot of sleep too. See? I mean, we're supposed to be able to get by on 4, 5, 6 hours, but I can't. I have to. Vicky says, I don't sleep good because of my lower back and leg pain. I'm sorry, Vicky.
And they said our circulation goes, and so then we're colder also as we get older.
Yep.
So exercise, they said more.
That's me, cold.
If I'm not all bundled up and warm, I can't sleep.
Same here.
They're nailing her weather strip.
Giselle says, Vicky, so sorry. Tracy, I'm working on my happy camper bag. Oh, that was so cute, that pin cushion.
Yes.
Did you see it?
Yes. She posted it on your
Mm-hmm.
Facebook.
I'm trying to make a little coin purse out of the wheel. Oh my gosh. They are replacing weather stripping. They are nailing it in. I'm sorry, you gotta listen to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute, Tracy. I love it. It's darling. What did you put in it?
I like how she called it a porcupine.
It did look like one. Gisela likes a cold room and warm blanket. No. I just like my blankets. Teresa Louise, I need sleep, but I don't get it. Seems like I'm sleeping on peas, wakes me up.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that way, Teresa.
Yeah. Do you need a new bed or?
I call it oh, you get a wrinkle in your sheet, you get a wrinkle in anything, it's like you're awake. It's uncomfortable. It's like I remake my bed. I retighten all my sheets. I do all sorts of things at 2 a.m.
Lori, hope it helps, Ricky. Well, you know, maybe if you get up and go to the bathroom, you see you're all wrinkly and stuff. I have, because it's so cold here at night now, I have 2 towels on my bed with me. So
if my bladder would let me sleep longer than 3 hours, I'd die of shock.
Oh, so I can go all night. Like, let's say I go to bed at 10:30. That's the last thing I do. And then until 7:45 the next morning.
I go to bed between midnight and 2 and up, no matter what, if I was to fall asleep at 10, I'd still have to get up at between 1 and 2 to go to the bathroom. And then it takes me 2 hours usually to fall back asleep because I'm remaking my bed. I redid this, I redid that. It's terrible.
Vicky says new meds, thyroid trouble. I'm sorry, Vicky. And Gisela, Teresa Louise, you are a princess. Isn't she though? She is so sweet. Teresa, did anyone see the camper panel to make a cover for sewing machine? So cute. No. But if you know, okay, Tracy put up the, let me see. Tracy put up the link.
Pin cushion.
I want to check it out. So if you can do that, why can't you buy one from like Camper or, you know? Okay, it's called Sewing Patterns and Craft Kits. Okay. Oh, those are cute. Embroidery, that's my thing.
But is it machine embroidery or hand embroidery?
Hand.
I think hers was machine. It's like, which way does that seam go? That way.
Okay, there's a class to do it, the embroidery. All right, you know what? I'm going to go up here and subscribe. Or not.
Because I think hers is machine embroidery.
Where do you subscribe?
I don't know what you just subscribed to.
Nothing yet.
Blankets have to be the right weight for me. I can tell if changes when sleeping. Gisela will be right back.
Okay, I guess it's nothing to subscribe. You just, okay, let me write down her name. Her name is Jennifer. Jennifer Hayden? Huh.
I would just have a tab.
I'm going to first spank him. Okay. I know, he loves your bed. Jennifer. How do you spell Jennifer?
Hennifer.
Wow, just like Jen.
And then HEYNEN.com.
Oh yeah, Jen's got a doll that says Jennifer.
And that one goes that way.
She got for Christmas. Okay, it's all about
I can't tell you all the names.
Sewing patterns. And craft kits. Craft kits based in, oh, they're in Athens, Georgia.
My friend told me to go to the doctor because they said I would probably be diagnosed with fibromyalgia. And I says, nope, I don't need anything diagnosed. I'll be fine.
Are you afraid of what they might say?
Is it going to help it? It's like, it's not going to help it. You still have to deal with it. I'm the stubborn one. Remember that.
Yep. Okay. Where'd I leave off? Blankets have to be the right size. Change when sleeping. I think that was Lori. And then Gisela, be right back. Vicky, breathing test on 26 and bone test May 1st. One more test waiting for the call. Ooh, Vicky. Teresa. Going so fast. Go back up. No, it's just, she's just a lady that come on.
And Mona did what's here. Lisa's here.
It's a thing that somebody sent. Who sent it? Okay, Tracy, the Okay, that's it. I'm going this way. Be right back, guys. I gotta get caught up. All right. Teresa says, it's my pressure points and fibro that cause the pain. I can feel everything I sleep on. It's like sleeping in rocks sometimes or peas. Drives me nuts. Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Tracy, oh, I put some of the fiber that came with the kit, some lavender scented ground nut shells, and a little ground emery inside the camper fish cushion. Oh, wow. It's so cute. Lisa says, hi, Kathy, and Mona. Hi, Kathy and Sandra. And Mona says, hi, Sub Terry. Tracy says, I have the happy camper bag pattern from Jennifer, but I'm sewing it all together instead of using applique. Lori says, hi, Mona. Lisa, Tracy, your little camper pin cushion is adorable. Yeah. Okay, everybody saying hi. And then Terry says, Sandra, I feel like that. If they tell me, I will feel it worse knowing.
Yep.
And Tracy, Lisa, it was fun to make, so easy. It came as a panel that you cut apart and sew together. And let's see if I can get, I'm not even on the chat here. Hold on. Down a little bit. I do want to keep, what is going on? The chat for me on the computer is not moving. How weird. Okay. There we go. Okay. And Terry says to Teresa, I often say I am the story of the princess and the pea. I feel everything. Lisa put up Mona's channel. Thank you, Lisa. And then she said hi to Vicky. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, okay. So sometimes the chat goes really quick. It's like, all right. So
my husband used to want to wring my neck when I was remaking the bed at 2 a.m.
Good. With him in it?
Well, he was causing some of the wrinkles. So it's like, I have to straighten the whole bed.
I don't know what I would. No.
I woke him up and said, you have to go pee. And he goes, no, I don't. Yes, I do now that you woke me up. I needed to make the bed. I had to get those wrinkles out or I couldn't get back to sleep.
Is there a name for that?
And that's where they're telling me that's fibromyalgia. The nerves are telling me that's why. And it's like, don't tell me anything because I'm not taking anything. I'm not going in.
But it's impossible to not have wrinkles in your bed if you have sheets. Thank you, Lisa. She put up Teresa's channel.
It's just one of those things.
It's impossible, Sandra.
It's like, I've seen what some of the medication makes some of the people do, and it's like, I'm not going there.
Okay, thanks, Dave. I had a very good friend of mine. Her name was Kathy. She had fibro, and she just sat in her recliner all day, every day.
Yeah.
Hardly ever got up. She died very young. Yep. Jen said her exercise was pushing the button to change the channel. Tracy says, Kathy, you can create an account on her channel if you click the little person icon on the top right of screen. Okay. Thanks, Tracy. I wrote it all down, so I have it. But thank you very much. I will keep that in mind.
I'm just inches away of putting quilt number 11 in my closet.
No, you have to finish it.
It has to go in the list. And then I got to see if I need white batting or not.
Oh, okay. Lisa says, Sandra, I didn't say hello. Hello, Sandra.
Hi, Lisa.
And Vicky, thyroid control most of your body. Ugh. You mean her website? Yes, yes, I will do that, Tracy. Thank you. I'll go check it out. Never hurts to check it out. I remember when Craftsy closed and Blueprint took over. Well, I was able to get those 2 kits, the ombre weave it or something like that. Got that one, and then I got the Bargello for half off. They were only 40 each, and it came with everything, you know, everything you need to do the project. So I love looking at other people's what they do. Lori, fibro ladies, get the THC oil spray. I have witnessed a bad taste disappear. Hear that, Sandra?
I'll have to pretend I'm of age and go up to that shop.
Yeah,
I
Lori.
always tell my grandkids I'm not of age. I can't go in there.
Lorraine says, I agree, Sandra. I have been known to get up in the middle of the night and refix the blue blankets on the bed too. Kathy asked Jen and she'll please help you. If I don't find it the next couple of days with you, I'll just order you one, okay?
I can get my friend to take hers. I should have had her do it when she did that. Dang it. Why didn't I think?
Teresa said, thank you for the info.
Yeah, I'll have to try it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that would be cheaper than the doctor appointment and then the prescription and then all this other stuff.
True. Gisela says, Lori, that's not legal here unless you have a prescription and go to Denmark to get it.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, Washington
Denmark, huh?
has.
Yeah,
They always tell me our marijuana shops have more than just marijuana. They have these other things in it.
Hey, it's okay, Vicky. I want to, okay? It's fine. It's not that much. It's only like $7. No problem. Okay.
It seems like there's a lot of pages in that frog pattern.
And what?
Seems like there's a lot of pages.
And what?
That frog pattern.
No, there's only one, the first, second, third, 5, I think, altogether. Because there was the front, the back, and then one put in the middle. That if you're careful when you open it, it'll fall out.
It's $10 for the downloadable pattern at Fat Quarter Shop, but she doesn't have a printer.
No. I'll buy it for her. I'll get it at
No,
Etsy.
that's the only pattern I've found so far.
I saw it at Etsy.
But they want them to download it. You have to print it on their side.
If you, okay, let me see. What, it depends, you know, there's lots of frog patterns. Are you sure you're on the right one? Let me see here.
I'm waiting for the picture to show up to show you.
Okay.
Because this is this. I think our fog is causing.
You do?
Our fog is causing bad internet connections.
Well, I guess if you're not out in it.
Yeah, as long as I'm not in it. Oh, my neighbor come back with garbage.
Give me a second here. Where to go?
There's what the frog looks like, Kathy.
Okay, well, you know, it'll take me a second to come up.
I hold it up there and then I'll take it down so everybody doesn't have to stare at it forever.
Okay. Let's see. My friend used to use horse something. I don't know.
Jordan Fabric has.
Yes, that's it.
Yep. That one there, you have to have your own printer. So now I'm going over to Jordan Fabrics because they say they have the pattern. What, Jen?
She said, I'm hearing Sandra talk about a printer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not finding it here. Sorry. Amazon. What's it called? Frog patch pattern?
Yes, frog patch. It's $9.95. Free shipping to the U.S. address at Jordan Fabrics. And
Okay.
I'm gonna see what YouTube does.
I don't know who that is. Yeah.
Wet envelope.
Okay, this one's currently unavailable.
Back order shop.
Hang on. One more place.
Yeah, it's like, it's amazing how much trouble you can have.
I know.
Fabric patch. Because the fabric patch had it too. Website. Hunting for the cheapest.
I know. Thank you, Gisela.
But I
Okay. LMARGARELEUWE. Yes, okay.
Mona, I'm putting a border on my 40-year-old UFO so it can hang in my closet for a while the other 10 in front of it get quilted.
Okay, let's do this one.
Oh my fabric patch, it brings up a million things.
Okay, so patterns, right? No, it wasn't free, but
It brings up buttons, fabric. I'm not finding the pattern for the frog.
well, I say go to the person that I got it from in the first place.
Because it's like they talked about it. How they had the pattern the other day, but I can't find it.
Now it's gone. Shocked.
Yeah. I got to figure out how to find it. Let's see if it's the beanbag frog.
Because.
Tracy got a phone call. She'll be right back.
Okay. Where are you at looking?
I went over to Esty.
Okay, I'm over here at Margaret's.
Lisa will be back in about 20. Okay. She's got
Okay,
a
Lisa.
shower. She has a picture of a shower head. And Esty is that's the pattern, similar. I don't like the material she used, but Katie Crafts, digging through patterns today for my nephew's quilt. Dozens of ideas swimming in my head.
So how?
That's a similar frog, but that's not the frog. That one on Esty.
Yeah, I just saw it here the other day. Now it's not here.
PDF.
No, I don't want it to download it. I want the copy, the physical.
Yeah. Everything's changed to PDFs. Jordan Fabric has a YouTube on it. Yeah. Teresa Louise says you could draw out your own pattern for the frog. Yes.
Me and my sister, that's what it's called.
And
Currently
Jordan
unavailable.
Fabric has it in stock. It's $9.95 at Jordan Fabrics.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down.
Vicky Lemire says not a good drawer.
$9.95. I have no idea unless it's in one of these 4 cartons right here. Those are the only ones I haven't looked at. Okay.
There's one on eBay for $8, but it doesn't say how much the shipping is because I didn't go there. Another one for $10 is by Me and My Sister Designs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, paper copy from Fat Quarter Shop is $15. They charge $10 for the pattern, $4.95 to ship it.
From the Fat Quarter Shop?
Yeah, that's too much. When you can get it for $10 at Jordan Fabrics. But if nothing else, I'll have my friend take it to the thing next time she goes out and get it copied if you can't find yours.
Well, how much at Jordan Fabric?
$9.95.
Okay.
Because it said free shipping in the United States. She's still in the United States. She's not in Canada.
Yeah, because I'm going to have it shipped directly to Ricky.
Right.
Okay. KD's here. Hi. Digging through patterns today for my nephew's quilts. Dozens of ideas, so many in my head. Been there. Gisela, KD, I understand. Teresa, you could draw out your own pattern for the frog. Terry, what are you looking for, Sandra? And Vicky, not a good driver. LOL. Vicky McFarland. Lisa, I have so many of Donna Jordan's patterns. I bought some that were from some of her not free patterns. She has a new panel, Tranquility panel. It is very pretty. KD, got the Grateful Dead fabric delivered today. Some I like and some not so much. 2 nephews are big Grateful Dead fans. And Vicky, too much.
Yes.
I'd like the turtle too. Well, I don't have that one, but don't worry about it, Vicky.
Give us some time.
Gosh.
It's 4 pieces of paper at $11.17, costs $1.36. And she sent me the receipt. Tell me how we're doing and receive $7 off your next $40 print order. Well, funny.
Well, I just gotta figure out, because the only box, I've looked at everything except these 4 boxes, right? I haven't looked in those. So
I'll send over my friend some money and then she could just copy hers because she could probably find it because she has less stuff. I shouldn't say that yet. I'd probably jinx myself.
Vicky McFarland says, my next need and buy is a laser jet printer for business papers. I already have a drum and toner cartridge. Will buy printer that's compatible. There you go. Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind getting her the physical copy because it's my mistake that, and I saw it not too long ago. I showed you guys. Where is it? Because when I got mine from Margaret, I bought the 5-inch squares that go with it. And I bought one to make Jen one and one to make me one. And haven't even seen Jen since we moved. I think somebody might have stole it. Vicky says, I draw up almost all my patterns and save in a physical file. And there you go. And Vicky, all those kind of printers cost so much. Yeah, that they do. They do. But if you want a printer that's going to last and all that, yeah. Yep. Because I still got to print Sandra's elephant.
What elephant? Oh, that elephant.
Yes, that elephant.
It's like you don't have to. It's just look at the thing and write down the measurements and go from there.
I want to.
I know. It's like, it's just one of those things.
That's how I am, you know, and I want to. So
We want physical in our hand, where a lot of people, they just download them and make files on their computers. But I'm always
I don't download any of those kind of things. Never have, never will, you know?
Yeah. I'm always afraid that my computer's going to crash and there goes everything.
Yep.
That's like I have those 2 quilts down the road that I want to make. They're printed in the file box right there. They're out of sight, out of mind, so I don't start them. It's UFOs.
Yeah, guys, I'm with you.
It's the year of the UFOs.
Why do I have all these?
That's what I call this year. It's the year of the rabbit, I think.
Is it?
I think. But to me, it's the year of the UFOs. Last year was the year of the lion, I think it was, or tiger or something. I don't know. It was on Facebook the other day.
Got me, Sandra.
I'm not into, it's not going to change my opinion of anything I do.
I'm not into the zodiac.
Yeah. I'm just on the, sometimes I'm a Gemini and sometimes I'm the Cancer. So it's like, I don't know what it is.
When's your birthday?
June 21st.
Oh, you're right there at the deadline.
Yep.
I think you're a Cancer.
It just depends. It's about 50-50 when you go by it.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Gemini, that's the twins, right?
Yeah.
That's what my son is. Yeah, I think that's what you are, the Gemini.
It's like, my husband just said, as long as there's not 2 of you, that's okay.
And you're like, very funny, honey.
Yeah. Well, it's like I tell him, I says, just remember, you're the one that wanted 13 kids when we first got married.
What? Was he insane?
That's what I thought. I says, who you having all these kids with? Because it's not just me.
Gosh, I can
I
imagine.
didn't know anything about sister wives and all that. The polygamists then.
Can you imagine? Terry put up the Amazon Phantom Monarch. Oh, the Monarch's nice. Vicky Lemire, I seen a guy on YouTube on printers. It was powered ink. Terry, I shared the printer that I got last time, Vicky, but I can't find the guy anymore. Vicky McFarland, Gisela, I don't mind so long as they aren't copyrighted material. And Gisela's okay, Vicky McFarland. Terry took away whatever she had written there. Okay.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay, threatening us again. Okay, what was it? 1 7/8. Okay, right here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm finally doing something, ladies. Okay, there's one. Okay, Vicky McFarland, I have always been fortunate about laser jet printers. I've never had to pay much since I buy back ink only. I don't need color. You only need the black and white? Well, any ink is expensive if you ask me. Seven. Okay, there's another one. Maybe 1 7/8. Okay. Okay, would you guys like me to put down the computer so you can see what I'm doing? Let me know in chat, please, and I will put it down. I don't know. Okay, no, you guys don't want to. Okay. I was going to lower it for y'all. My scissors. I need my scissors. Show and tell. Okay. Let me turn on my phone so I can see when I'm doing it. I know where I'm at. Okay. Going down, okay? Vicky says, I draw out my patterns in color and with colored pencils. No need for color if I do this. Well, you are very busy, Vicky. Okay, going down. I'll know in a minute if it's correct or not. Jeez. Sandra, love your elephant, says Gisela. Yes, I love her elephants also. Okay, that's a pretty good view, huh? Okay. So what I'm going to do here, because these pages are so big, or whatever, these post-it notes, I'm going to cut it down. I think I can get like 4 or 5 strips. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want the sticky part of it. Okay. And 5. All right. I'm cutting the pattern for this. I don't know how well you guys can see. For this block right here. Okay, it'll come up in just a second. It's called the feed and seed block, and it's part of the Farm Grow Vintage. Okay, that's what I'm working on. It ought to be pretty interesting to put together. Okay, so that's too small. Okay, I was able to get 4. It's okay. Okay, so I have, I'll put it right there. Pencil. And I did 4, well, Farm Grow Vintage. Feed and seed. Four. Sandra, thank you. On the page where I posted my elephants on Kathy's Facebook is the pictures of the ears I did. Yes. 1.78-inch square. It's block A.
Yeah, Diane says, where do I get the pattern for the ears? It's like I improvised.
Okay.
So
then
it's
I'm
just one
going
of those
to
things.
pin it to my block. As soon as I find my, probably left it over here again. I did. Okay.
But it's like that whole day wasn't improvised. I just grabbed the material that was closest to me and said that.
Away you went, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first one. Now what do I need?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a hanger to hang this in my closet.
1.5 by 2.5. Okay, how big is this? Not big enough. Okay. 1.5 by 2.5. 4 of them. Maybe 1.5 would be here. Because this is a 2.5 ruler, so if I go here. This is, I don't know if you guys can see it, but 1.5 right here. Okay, because it says it's a 2.5 inch ruler. Got 1.25. Yeah, it's 1.5. Okay. So I'm just gonna go a little bit over that because I want to get rid of the on the side here. And 2.5, I know 2.5 and 2.5 is 5. And 5 plus 5 is 10. And this is a 10-inch square. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut it this way and then go back and fix it. Okay. Oops. Okay. I need 4 of them, but that's okay. I can go back and fix it. Okay, I need 2.5. So how do I do 2.5? Well, I take it like this. And I do 2.5 right here. Okay. Oh, wait, before I do that, let me do the 1.5. Okay, would be even right here. Okay. So lining it up right here along the edge. Okay. Which you guys already know all that, but the newbies don't know. With this being a new channel and all. Okay, so now it's at 1.5 inches. Okay, so now always remember to close your rotary blade. Always, always. Okay. All right, so 2.5. 1.5 by 2.5. So, but it's a rectangle, it's not a square. Okay. So our 2.5 would be 1, 2, right here, and a half. Okay. So it's right here is 2.5. So lining it up right here. Okay. And I really don't think I'm going to have enough just looking at it. 1, okay. 1, 2.5. Because then you got 3. So 1, 2.5. Okay. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get 4, but we'll see. Okay, here's 1. Again at 2.5, 2.5, 1, 2.5. No, 3. See, and that's supposed to be a 10-inch, 10 inches, and it's not. Okay, and 2.5. 1 more here. Okay. That's what's left, and I need 1 more because they lied to me and said this was supposed to be a 10-inch square, but you know the layer cake, but it's not. Okay. So this time I have to measure 2.5 and then go back and fix. 1, 2, wait. Around here somewhere. Okay. This is the background of the block I'm doing, so. Okay. Let's see. 1.5 is that crooked part off right there. All right. And then we need 2.5. I have right here, I have 6 and 7, and I could go 1, 2.5 right here, but for the newbies, here's 1 and 2.5. Okay, so 2.5 right here.
Gisela wants to know if you heard how Diane's doing.
Nope, haven't heard anything since what she said the other day. So I hope she's doing okay. I have not talked to her since Monday when she wasn't doing good. Have you heard anything, Sandra?
Nope.
No.
Just that she wanted to know where the rest of the pattern was, because the elephant's ear and that top piece on his head wasn't there. It's because it's not in the pattern.
No, it's what you did.
Yeah.
It's your own little invention there.
So it's just one of them things.
Yep. Okay, I need another piece of paper.
I just improvised.
Yeah, I decided to go down and show them what I was doing so they weren't just looking at our faces. Okay, mark this one, what it is.
Mona did what? Says maybe a 5-inch square on something you did.
She's talking to me.
That's what Mona did what says.
No, it's 10 inches. It's brand, I haven't even touched it until right now.
And then Vicky Lemire, yes, you can crafts with us, but you can't go on live. Gisela, it was so nice to see you in person. My phone went dead, so I did not see when you left. Hope to see you again. Mona did what? I will be back on later, nap time.
Okay, have a nice nap.
And Laura E. Clark, I might get back to my color layout. And Gisela, Maureen, thank you. Nice to be on.
Yep, that was fun. Do it again, okay, Gisela?
It's always that first fear.
Mm-hmm.
And she went right out on the live, so.
Yep. Okay, 1, 2. All right. Okay, that's 2. What's the other? I'm really thirsty today. I wonder if it's the weather, winds and all that.
Yeah. I know I have to get off early today because I have a previous appointment. My friend with the elephant, we're going to try starting the trunk today.
Oh, nice. Are you going to go to her house?
Kathy, she lives over by you.
Oh, I guess not.
It's like, no.
I guess that's out of the question, huh?
She has to get her laptop up and going, and then we're going to do it on, Messenger Live. We're going that way.
Well, as long as you guys can do it.
Yeah, it's like she has doctor's appointments tomorrow and Friday, so this afternoon was the only time she had available. And Gisela says, Cassie, yes, we will do a live again if you like me to be.
Oh, for sure, Gisela. That was fun.
So Terry says, are you doing the FPP Elephant Violet Craft? Yes. My friends had the pattern for over 7 years. I think she bought it when it first came out in 2016. And so we are going to tackle it head on
See how
Facebook.
far you can get, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And Patty G's probably working on hers.
They're pretty when they're done.
Yeah. I'll still be watching the live when I go off, but I just won't be on the live.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand.
It's just that's the way things go, unfortunately.
Yep.
I gotta fit in her time and we gotta do it during the day because her mom says we talk too loud.
Why? Because you guys are having a good time?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then she always says, can you take it off a speaker? Well, you can't take a live off a speaker.
No, you have to be talking to each other.
Yeah.
So what's that all about?
Her mom, her computer is all just research her heritage. And it's like, you see on TV, we was related to the Queen of England. And it's like, okay. So do you get monthly money?
No.
That's what we always say. When the cash comes in, I'll pay attention.
There you go.
But it's just one of those things.
You talk
I
too
get
loud.
my fortune for being a relative. It's like, nope, not happening.
I can't believe she said you talk too loud.
And her mom's in a room with the door closed, probably 24 feet away from where we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, she goes in even her craft room, which makes it another 30, it's like 30 feet away. And 2 doors are closed. And she says, we talk too loud.
What is she doing that it's so quiet?
Just researching on the computer. It's just her and the computer. That's the only thing it is.
Well, tell her to listen to some music.
Yeah. She needs to do something.
Mm-hmm. That way you guys aren't,
We don't stand outish.
Well, I'm still in shock that she said that, so you'll have to excuse me. God. I would say, can you guys keep it down a little bit, please?
And I always go, yes, mom. Yes, mom. Yes, mom.
A lot nicer than saying you guys are too loud, right?
Yeah. It's like, sorry, mom.
Where's my brush?
I don't even know if I've ever met her.
I think something like that you would definitely remember.
Well, I probably have met her, but she is a little bossy, but I don't care.
Okay, Pam's here. Gisela said, Sandra, you are such a good teacher. Thank you. Hello, Pam. Welcome, hon. I'm doing fine. How are you?
Hi,
Lisa,
Pam.
thank you. Pam says, my laptop is a mess. Haven't used it in a long time. I'm working on it. May have to have son take a look at it. Terry, I won't start another project until I finish this one. Maureen, I can't believe the price of fabric in Sweden. I know, $35. Terry, I do only one at a time. Sometimes if it's a small project, I'll throw something in the middle. And she says, my daughter's just got that in their ancestry search. Wales. Wait, what? Question marks. I knew they were princesses all along. And Gisela, Pamela, my son helped me today with Zoom. Aren't they great, our sons? Aw. And Pam, hi Gisela, love having our son live with us. He is so tech smart. Did your daughter ever come on, Gisela?
She probably watched the YouTube to see her mom.
Yes. I mean, I don't remember her saying anything about it
Yeah.
after she said what she said.
And like, so Terry says, I throw a small project in the middle. I'm trying to get down to that one-on-one, but then I finish the top and then I need the backing, and then that throws me off. And I don't like being thrown off, but that's what happens. That's what happens.
Okay, I need 8 of these. How many do I? 8, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, short one. Need one more.
I would definitely hold out for a sale on fabric over there.
If they do sales.
Yeah, it's like, oh, people always have to get rid of their stock sometime. I would be watching the sale price.
Okay, so this is 1.5 inches, right? Because unfortunately, this isn't split.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vicky McFarland says she didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm taking a nap. All of you have a good rest of the day, maybe able to chat tomorrow, and take care.
Okay, you too, Vicky.
Gisela says daughter will watch later. Sorry, guys, which is fine.
That's fine with me. Yep.
And Pamela says we are all well here. Local hospital made people use masks for a couple weeks because of the surge in COVID. They are back to normal again. And my side of the state says if you go to the other side of the state, please mask up and stay masked. Don't bring it back with you.
Wait, we go to this side of the state?
Yeah, you have higher numbers of COVID reoccurring than we do on this side.
You know why? Yesterday when I was out, I counted, nobody had a mask on but us.
Yeah. And so Terry.
And I saw a lot of people.
Her 1924 Singer 128 with no reverse on it. I'm learning what our great grandmothers and grandmothers had to do, loving it. Lisa, Vicky McFarland, Lisa, lots needed, lots to be taken care of. And Gisela says, Pamela, that's great. Yeah. The only way you can prevent it is to prevent it. Try not carrying it on to the next and the next and the next.
Right.
Just like I'm invited out to my son's Sunday for homemade noodles. But if I still feel that I'm down and out, I won't go out and make them sick because they all have to work. So it's just one of those things.
Right. You don't want to go and intentionally get them sick.
Yeah, because I don't want to pass my cold on to them, even though it's a cold. But it's just one of those things.
That would be so sad if you couldn't go.
I know. But if I have a cold, I'm not spreading it to them.
Right. I mean, I understand, but it would still be sad. Is that right, Block B over here?
But life goes on.
No. Yes, it sure does. It does, it does. You know, I'm still trying to find some more of those large wonder clips. Not having much luck.
So Terry said she just went in and got her booster, and
Yeah.
no one was wearing a mask, including the person that gave her booster shot. Wow.
You were, huh, Terry?
And so Terry says a cold to you could be a death to someone else. Look at my sister. Yes. And Vicky's getting her oven back together.
Gosh, okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay.
My pickup has not been started
One.
since
Since when?
December 24th.
Wow.
I have, the only time I left my house is when I had to go charge the battery on my UTV. And both times I forgot my phone. But my kids say, Mom, you haven't left your house since Christmas Eve? I go out and get the mail. I take my garbage out.
Yesterday was the first time I left since the end of October.
So Terry says, I wear my mask when I go to the garbage pails. No one's outside usually when I take my garbage out because I take it out after dark. I don't want people seeing what I throw in the trash.
Yeah. Yep.
Or I take it out.
People can be nosy.
I take it out and then I come back in, get on my jammas and say, you cannot go get that out of the garbage. You cannot get that out of the garbage. You cannot get that out of the garbage. Because I find excuses to bring some of the stuff I throw away back.
Once mine's in the trash, it's gone.
Well, I put like some of my craft things out there and whatnot. And or things that people have given me to make a craft out of.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Goodwillable, I take it to Goodwill. Then I'm watching for the Swan Man to show up at my house.
Is it because you don't want to do it, or?
Well, it's not complete. It's polyester. It's stained. It's not all there. I always say I can make the other part of the pattern. But so Terry says large clips. Look for these Swiffy Home 100-pack large wonder clips, multi-purpose clips used as sewing clips, binding clips for quilting, crocheting, knitting, and general purpose. Large clear 100-pack. And then so Terry says, I live in a condo community. Everyone touches those pails. My neighbor has COVID and I just saw her out there. Ugh, stop it, people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Terry. Terry did that about the Wonder Clips?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's like, I pick up my garbage can lid, the handle, because it's my garbage can. I pick it up with my coat sleeve. Because my hands are usually cold and my coat is way too big. So my hands don't even stick out the sleeves when I go out there.
Terry wear gloves, says Vicky.
Yeah. And she says she does.
Yeah. Vicky's right. Everything in the stores, we still wear gloves. Until it's a definite, because I can't get sick. No. It could lead to pneumonia and then lead to death.
Yeah.
So I cannot get sick. Yep.
Yeah. Watching the drama of Sister Wives, Cody. He got COVID, and so did his wife, the one he's legally married to. She was in the hospital, I mean, but he was dying compared to her. And it's like nobody's giving him the sympathy that he wants. So he's turned on his drama class. And you'll see that on a commercial on TV. Gisela will leave now. Have fun, everyone. Night, Gisela.
Good night, Gisela.
We'll see you on another day.
Thank you again.
And I said, unfortunately, that's how my husband acted when he got a cold.
Well, is he really super sick or?
He's not getting the attention he wanted because everybody right now is for the one wife that left him and the other wife that's separated from him. So he's not getting the attention he wants. So he's doing all the drama that he can.
Okay.
It's like, take a chill pill. Life goes on.
I haven't heard that in a long time. That's a good one. Take a chill pill. We don't care. Right?
I used to tell that to my husband all the time. He goes, if I die, there's no more paychecks coming in. I said, I'll manage. Oh, I used to always tell him there's another man out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Your friend with benefits.
Kathy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like to have his monthly paycheck.
yes.
And it's all tax free. I'd love to have that paycheck of his.
Pam did not get the flu shot this year, and neither did I. And then she said goodbye to Jeff. So I'll see you tomorrow. And then Vicky says all men do. They act like that. And Terry, when my ex got sick, I would sleep on the couch so he could be comfortable in the bed alone. When I caught it, I would still sleep on the couch for him to not suffer with my cold. Oh, that's sweet. I always slept in the bed. Dave prefers the couch. I think it might be that because I snore.
Well, that's why later we got the adjustable bed because my husband had acid reflux. And to take the acid reflux medicine is not good for you. So we have the split king. And then he got the sleep apnea machine. And that thing's like sleeping with an air conditioner.
And it's loud.
No, it wasn't loud. It was just like I was sleeping in a freezer.
My friend had it and it was loud. I didn't. When I go over to her house and stuff. Oh, man, that's loud. Well, I have to breathe. Oh, I get that. I'm just saying it's loud. As was her oxygen machine. I guess you just tune yourself to it and that's that. You go to sleep. But
I like what Terry says next. Then he would ask, are you going to stay in bed all day? You have to get up and make lunch. You made nothing when you were sick? Insert the J word here. Yeah.
Very
My
true.
husband would always say, what are you fixing? I said, what did you fix when I was sick? Nothing. I said, oh, that's the menu.
How
Like,
mad would he get?
oh, he got mad. He went and made him a sandwich.
Well, works both ways, right?
Yep.
That's my philosophy.
Yep. It is mine. It works two ways.
But I can't say that about Dave anymore because now he does a lot of the, cooking that he never did before.
What's like?
Why? He
when
won't
I
even let me in the kitchen.
When I told you, when he asked me to make his sandwich for lunch, and then I didn't put enough salad dressing on it. So the next time he got cardboard, not lunch meat. He got lots of salad dressing. but,
You're bad.
but he got cardboard for lunch meat with a note. It's a little icky. He had a hard time reading the note because the salad dressing just wasn't.
Terry, what? You made nothing when you were sick. Okay. And then Vicky says, LOL, Sandra. And then Terry says, I would say, stay and rest. You need rest to get better. He would say to me, it's no good to lay around when you are sick. Grr. Well, you got to get better. Lay there and watch TV, you know? There's always some kind of sports on. Vicky Lemire, it's hard when kids got sick and you were sick too. I call my mom for help. Yep. And Pam, well, she said 3 kids getting sick. And then Pam says, when I had surgery, I had to fix my own food. But when he had surgery, I had to do everything for him.
Yeah.
Sound familiar? Yep.
Yep. I know that routine.
Yep. Same here.
Because it's like my husband, when I had my foot surgery, he kept working and I did, even though I couldn't have my foot down, I did the laundry, the dinner. I even learned how to push the vacuum from the wheelchair with my foot elevated.
Wow. I bet that was hard.
Oh, it wasn't easy. Glad I only had to do it it's once a week. Every Thursday I vacuum. Now it's like every Friday. It's whenever we're not on here or nighttime or before. I have to get up early and get all the vacuuming done before.
I used to have a schedule where I would clean the house really good on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that went by the wayside. And I do laundry on Wednesdays and grocery shop on Thursdays.
It's a
So
And
my
then
fun
my
time was the weekend.
once a month, all the furniture comes off the walls and I vacuum behind everything.
We don't
Under
have
our
any.
liners, it's every time I vacuum, you vacuum under it.
I don't really have a lot of posters or anything on the walls these days.
But I have to, everything has to come off. Even in my bedroom, I have to slide my bed down off the wall, clean underneath the bed, slide it over against that wall. So that means I have to take out my nightstands and vacuum as much as I can and dust mop and clean. And it's like, it's a routine. It is a regiment that you have to continue with.
It's something that you're used to doing, and you know.
No, it's like, it's just me. I just have to have everything my way or the highway.
She did it her way.
Yep.
Oh, this has to be iron.
This elephant takes up a lot of space and he isn't even made yet.
Yep, that they do. That they do.
Because the trunk, we just need a few colors. So this is the main color.
My iron turned itself off.
My elephant might be muted more. It's like I'm using all these plum purples. It's like, I'll get them fanned out here. And it's like these plummy purples. This is my elephant colors. Oops, as I almost throw them on the computer.
I'm glad to have my kitty cat back up here. I missed him.
All these different plummy purples is going to be my elephant.
And I gotta wash this. Can you wash the ironing board covers?
What covers?
Ironing board?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. That one needs it. Look at it.
I always put mine back on wet and then let it dry. because you don't want it to shrink too much that you can't get it back on.
True. Okay. 4 points. I mean, the 4 cross points. I just remembered what else I needed to write.
Okay, that's my trunk. Yo, Patty. Just got home from the thrift store run. Did you find anything good, yo, Patty?
Hi, Patty.
Yo, Patty, love the purple, Sandra. Thank you. And no, I'm not making that elephant the way you sent that picture. I am not a Judy Niemeyer versus. There are some awesome elephants out there.
A lot of people are making them.
We found another one that the whole elephant is done in like mirror image. Like if the trunk was done like it was supposed to, but like on the ear, this piece, one color, this piece, same color. They did not use the material twice, except for in the trunk and on the tusk. They just kept mirroring all scraps. The whole elephant was made with scraps.
I'll bet that was pretty.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find the picture.
Okay. 4, 1 and a half.
I gotta figure out which motive. She always finds good stuff at a thrift store.
Who does?
Patty G. I gotta figure out which way of social.
Okay, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, then we got I want to make sure we have enough. Okay, so 1.5 and 1.5 is 3, 6. Okay, so 6 is right here. Okay. Actually, oops, I hit my rulers on that one. Okay, and then going down this way.
And so Terry says, yo, Patty, what machine did you get today?
Patty says, no machine. Couldn't find any deals. It was so much fun having Gisela on. She's so sweet. Come on. Trying to do it the hard way. Jen's laughing at me. Okay, by 1.5. So I'm okay for now. Thank you.
Here, I'll show you. If you look in this no machine today, I did see a vintage brother in teal color, similar to a dressmaker. And yo, Patty switched my background and my ear border colors. It looks so much better. Wow. This elephant that I'm going to show it has one color of everything except for his nose and his ear. He just kept going back and forth. But Gisela says, bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Gisela. Thought you left already. Just can't stay away, huh?
But this
Again,
elephant,
thank you for coming.
they just did not. They just kept using just scraps, but they mirrored them as much as they could.
Can't wait for it to come up on my phone.
It's up right now on mine.
On yours, not mine.
It's
Come
like,
on.
but that was strictly all scraps, just piece here, piece there. It's like he just kept, if it went on the left, it went on the right. I love how that.
It's still not up.
You must have missed it.
No, you hold it up for a while. I didn't see it.
I'll send it to you through Messenger, and then I know you will get the picture.
Okay, thank you. I'm over here waiting and waiting, and I need to stop looking for machines as if I have none. Jean Trullo, yes, Jean did the elephant a long time ago. Wasn't it beautiful, Vicki?
Yeah. A lot of these elephants was done years ago. I found one that was 6 years ago on YouTube because the pattern came out in 2016 because that's when my friend bought it.
Okay, so
Unsewn for all these years.
it's my puppy,
Yeah.
Gisela's dog.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Oh,
And that purple, it's just the trunk's the only thing that's one color, and then everything else he's got color, 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 or he or she. They just kept mirroring them.
beautiful. I bet that was hard.
A lot of people are doing them as applique because somebody did. Well, Yo Patty sent the picture. It's Judy Niemeyer with the elephant, and it's appliqued on top because you can see the black.
Oh, welcome back, June. Welcome back. And Patty said, Vicki, Jean Trulove did an awesome job on her elephant. She made hers an applique. Remember, she entered it in that fair, and she even had a name for it. I don't remember the name.
Cheryl.
What was it?
Cheryl.
Vicki Lemire said, got stove pull out and going to wash the floor under it. And Vicki said, Patty, yes. And Terry Jean Trulove sees it and thinks she struggles, and she just kills everything she does. I love her. I know she is so awesome.
But they didn't manage the copy machine very well the first time because they had to go back.
Are you talking about Jean?
Yeah. Her video, they spent, I forget how much on the.
Well, I haven't seen her for a while. Is she back to doing quilts?
I don't know, but her first video, they was going to the copy place to get the second set of copies because they goofed up on the first set.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
And then she paid $6 and some odd cents for her copies back then, 6 years ago. It is now $14 to have the copies done when my friend did it.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you got to remember, they're in different states.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also 6 years difference.
True.
It is 6 years ago.
6 years and $8 more. Wow,
Yeah.
that's something. Gotta buy some more of this Farm Girl vintage fabric. Okay, now what color do I want the
Oh.
cross points would be G. Oh, that's the one right dead center. Green. Let me iron it.
So I have to have another color. What color do I want up there?
Purple. Why do you even question it?
Well, I know, but which purple?
Lavender.
I have the trunk. And if I run out of one, I go to the next. It's like there's always a color that's close to it that you can improvise with. But those pieces up there is that lavender down to this one. Okay.
Her bicycle quilt and her doll. Remember the not the doll, the lady with that skirt, that, oh gosh, that was beautiful. Vicky, she comes on here and there with all the crap Jean went through. I know, it's very sad. Terry, Jean's husband and son had a car accident. She has been on working a kaleidoscope quilt, so yes, she is still doing. They had a car accident, him and Maxwell? Are they okay? Vicky, Jean needs some good luck. She had enough bad luck. Exactly, Vicky. And June, Vicky, I used to watch her, but I don't even know if she is on anymore. Oh my goodness, they had a car accident. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, this one.
I don't have any fingernails, so picking these up is kind of hard. So I want to know they're okay. Okay.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the peanut gallery.
Okay. 1.5. Okay, this is my center. It's going to be a pretty trippy looking PVC bag, but hey. That's 1.25. Yeah, 1/2. Here we go. Well, why does that look so small? Because it is. Six-inch block is surely different from the 12. Okay. Put them over here. Okay. Terry, both Ian and Maxwell are okay, dinged up. Oh, Sorry, her girl quilt was Patty C, not the bicycle quilt. Patty, Jean is very talented and her stash is amazing. Yes, Patty, she is. Yep. Yep, yep. I love watching her. And she's very informative. Oops. Looks like vintage instead of vintage here. Feed and seed block. One and a half inch square block G. Block G, and it is the cross center. Cross center. I'm telling you, I'm so good at this now because of Sandra.
I told myself if I get all goofed up on this and I get part of it done, I will make it be like an elephant peeking through a window. Just as there won't be ears, there won't be feet. It'll just be his eyeballs and trunk.
You'll get it done. People, they start it, but they don't realize what a large project it is, but they get it done.
Well, it's sitting your piece on top of your fabric, and then you go, oh, I need about this big a piece, and they cut out this great big huge thing, and then it's like, okay, where's this go?
Well, you have to have a lot of fabric for it.
Yeah,
and that's something I'm lacking.
And that's what I'm going for, scrappy.
And this
Tracy will be in and out of the room.
okay, Tracy, I think I want that as the stars and this as the triangle. Well, that's too close to the same, huh, guys? Okay, so let's do it this way. That could be the triangle. Okay. Again, I have to iron.
But I can't get ahead of my friend a bunch, because that wouldn't be nice.
Well, how do you know where she's at? Do you? I mean, have you guys been keeping in touch with each other on the elephant on how far you guys are?
We got our pieces cut out. That's all we got so far.
All pieces are cut?
The paper pieces.
How many needs to be cut out?
97.
Holy cow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so I need, what size do I need?
That one's cherries. That one's a cat head. Now the trunk is 17 pieces, June. The trunk is 1 through 17, and then the 2 ears, one ear is 18 through 37. The other ear is parts number 53 through 72. And then like his leg and tusk, one side's patterns 38 through 52 and 73 through 84. And then just his feet and the other is pieces 85 through 97. They split it in 5 sections or 6 sections.
How many pages to the pattern?
30 some pages.
Wow. When I saw Jean do it, I wanted to do it, but glad I didn't. I might still do it. I don't know. I got to do a lot of other stuff first. Before thinking about doing another project. Right, Sandra?
Yes. It's like, I'm trying to get her started on it.
She hasn't even gotten started?
No. She purchased the pattern. That's a start.
How much is a pattern?
20 something.
Wow.
And then you take it down and you have to get your photocopies.
Right, because you got to make it bigger.
Mm-hmm. So then, like, hers was $14. Then if you do the freezer paper, then that's, you know, that's an $8 purchase for your freezer paper, even though you're not going to use the whole roll.
Well, you can keep it for other things.
The only thing I use freezer paper for is my applique.
So, and then the fabric.
Yes.
You didn't say anything about fabric.
Well, the fabric requirements are let me see. Vicky's got her oven door back on. All clean with the burners on top.
Yay, Vicky.
You won't want to cook on it because it'll be all clean.
Wait. I need an angle here.
Okay, you need 1/3 of the tusk and highlights, 1/4 of the tusk and toes, 1 yard of hind legs trunk triangles, 2/3 yard of hind legs, 1/3 yard of ear highlights. Main trunk and body is 1 1/4 yards. Body 2/3, front legs half, front legs 2/3, trunk stripes 1/2 yard, ears and eyes 1/2 yard, background 2 1/4. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 yards of fabric.
All together or?
Yeah. And then they say buy more because if you cut it wrong, then you need other pieces. That's why mine's scrappy. It doesn't have to be here, there.
All right.
And that one picture that I sent you is all scrappy.
Did you notice that we went up a subscriber?
No, I did not. Oh, we did.
Yep. And it is my nurse. That's what I was at.
Did you get a note of who it was?
Yeah, it was my nurse. She did it in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Her name's Monica. So, hey, promote the channel, right? That's why I look at it, because you never know.
Yeah.
We were talking about me being a quilter and everything, and then I said, yes, I have my own YouTube channel, and she said, what is it? And I told her, and she goes, oh, it's right there, it popped right up. And she subscribed. And I said, thank you very much. Okay. I keep putting my pencil back and I need it.
Trying to figure out where I stored all these pieces at.
So we are up to 405. Getting there. Naughty you, Vicky. Is it all clean? Then the oven cleaned. Vicky, yes, it's all clean, but the burner's on top. June, leave that door for your hubby to help you. Vicky, he has trouble, but he will help. Trouble standing. June, okay, give him a chair to sit on. June, that was nice of her. Did you have a good checkup? Yes, I did, June. I did, and they gave me crutches. Carrie, shared your channel earlier at Marie Scrappy Creations. I remember. Thank you, thank you. Because you never know, right? 4. Okay, I thought I did a mistake there. I was gonna go no. And block number 8. And it is triangles. All right, put a pin in it. June, good now. You are a mobile, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm working on it, June. I'm working on it. Well, you know, blood pressure, INR. Went over all the meds that I take. I subscribed a couple more. Things like that. As soon as I can get standing up on these crutches, I'm doing really good. They want to make sure, because I have to learn when I get the prosthetic, you guys got to remember, I have to be standing. Okay. I can't just put it on and go. I have to learn how to use it and be able to stand on it and everything. So they want my leg to be really strong, which I think it is, but the crutches are definitely going to help. Not yet.
Stand up for it when you get done with your life.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no argument. And then June says that is good. Yes, it's, you know, baby steps right now, baby steps. And Okay, so the other part's going to be this. Gotta iron this also. Okay. Yeah. Lay it out flat.
Yeah.
You know, call me weird, you guys, but I love to iron.
That's not something you just type to each other.
Fun.
That's historical.
I don't know if I'd like to do it if there were tons of it, but just, you know, the little,
Right, yeah.
little pieces and stuff I love to iron. I find it very fun. Very, very relaxing just to sit here and iron. Okay. All right, so now I'll go like this. What I want to do is a bunch of squares. Okay. First I need 4, 1 7/8. Here goes that funny one again, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go 2. Put padding, yes. Oh, yes. They're going to come to the house with therapy. I'm not sure, Vicky. We haven't gotten that far. I don't know what the plan is yet.
As little as they've been helping you?
Yeah, but I'm going to guess no. Because I have not had much help. So.
You got one up in California.
I know. So. That would be my guess at this point. You know. Probably have to go there because I mean, think about it this way, okay? When I was supposed to get the nurse to come help me and somebody else was supposed to come here and help me. And I don't remember, but neither one of them showed up. So odds are no. And that's thinking positive because, you know, it didn't happen. So they don't even call me anymore for help. They stopped. Chloe, I think was her name. She stopped. I think in her mind she was unable, so that's okay. I'm okay without it. I'm doing fine. Okay, so there's those. Sandra, have you worked with those fancy zippers? Says Pam. I don't know what fancy zippers, but
I wrote her a message. I haven't worked with zippers much, just in jeans and jackets, but they have some pretty fancy zippers that are pretty that you put on the outside of projects.
and you worked with those? Yeah. Okay. Hi, June. Pam says, I bought some of those fancy ones. I want to make bags, but it would all have to be backwards, and I don't know how much about regular sewing. I know I don't either. Gotta learn. Two, 8. Wow.
Isn't that explain like Ryan?
Oops.
All right.
Oops, dropped my ruler on the ground. I guess it was too close to the edge of the table, huh? I dropped it again. Okay. No more dropping. Okay.
I kept it for 9 years, yeah.
3.
Are we understanding now?
4. Sometimes these corners, okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. I gotta get another ruler over here. It seems to be a little bit chipped. Yeah,
He knows, yeah.
right there.
Does he know?
That's what happens when you use them all the time, right? Okay, so that's 5, right? 1, 2, 5. Okay, 5. And I could fussy cut all this, but no. Laura, what did I miss? I have been in meetings since 2, headed home now. Okay, be careful, Laura. Tracy, oh, I have some cute zippers I got from Missouri Star yet. Like with everything else I think I need, I haven't used them yet. Pam says, I got mine from Missouri Star too. I don't really know why, because I don't do that kind of sewing. Sarah and Sew Sweetness had a tutorial on sewing with a lace zipper. And thanks, Terry. I'll check it out, says Pam. 5. 6. 7, and 1 more. 8. Okay, now I need to make sure they're the right size. Okay. All right, these were 1 7/8. 1 7/8. So wonderful. I had a 2-inch one like this, and I don't know what happened to it. Just disappeared. One 7/8. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, Pam. Okay, looking good. Okay, one. So I'll try to keep it as intact as I can with all the different flowers as much as possible. Okay.
Yeah.
2. Oh, that one's pretty. Definitely going to keep that one intact. Definitely. Sandra, you got quiet. Are you still with us? See, it's intact. And this one too. It's really pretty.
I'm still here.
Okay, because you got quiet.
Yeah, because I kept getting phone calls.
Oh.
But I have one of those lacy zippers, I think is what she's talking about.
Yes. Fancy one.
It's like in YouTube, you'll see this lacy little zipper coming up. And you put them on the outside, not hide them on the inside.
Is it purple?
No, this one's turquoise because that's what come with the kit.
Oh, oh, how pretty.
Yeah, see how it's lacy looking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's so you
That's
can put it
very
on
pretty.
the
It came with what kit?
that Kimberbell one I haven't made yet.
And what is it you're supposed to make? Terry says, I have 2 more strip blocks to make for this quilt, but that's it for me today. I want food and a nap, even though I don't sleep, LOL. Yes, Sandra, you sew them on different. And yes, sew them on the exterior, not buried. Because they're pretty, right?
Yeah, see, my zipper will go on this mailbox right here. So you can put a little love note or whatever in your mailbox.
Will it take the whole zipper to do it?
No, it's just this is the only size zippers they sell, so they sent us a whole zipper. And then if I was to order a new pull, because you can buy extra pulls that fit different zippers, I could use the other half, but it's like I'm not worried about it. But the finished quilt is supposed to look like this. And I'm making just wall hangings or table runners out of the different components. But I gotta go out to my friend's house and she has the embroidery part. So I won't have to use.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, but that's the kit that my local quilt shop has some of these on clearance right now. She's trying to clear up her products.
And the kit comes with fabric and everything?
Yes. I just don't know if she has the plain applique one or if she has the machine embroidery one.
For how much?
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. thinks it's his. Yep. Yep, he's spoiled all right. Okay, I'm gonna try to yeah, I'll save this. This is really cute, like that. Maybe I'll save that. Shit. Okay, so these are 1.5.
I got sunshine coming out right now.
Yay!
I went out and unshoveled my piles of snow, hoping it would thaw faster.
You still have snow?
Yeah,
Wow.
especially where I shoveled it. I have to go clean up some more of that today.
I'm surprised you're not sore from doing all that.
But that's done went by, but yeah, the day it happened, yes, I was. I
Could
come in
be.
the house, I got my food, sat on my bed, watched TV, did whatever.
I'd have been laying on the bed watching TV.
But it's like I had myself all propped up and I did handwork, whatever I had available.
You have an adjustable bed, right?
Yes.
God, I wish I had one of those. I heard they're really, really nice.
They're really, really expensive. No, this one is. I need to get a new one.
Why?
Their mattresses wear out just like anything else.
But how old is it?
9.
Nothing.
Yeah. They say most mattresses, we need to get new mattresses at 8 years.
Does it feel worn out to you?
It has its little sinking parts, but and then you can't flip them over. You have to go head to toe as your flip. Well, being I have 2 sides of this bed, I can head to toe because no one's on the other side, so it's just me. I just flip it back and forth.
And now the flipping days are over?
No, yeah, the flipping days is over because I have to flip them all myself.
Right. That would be very hard. I'd wait till Austin or somebody came and have them help you. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to help you.
I can't wait for them. It's like that's too much out there. I'm not patient.
Yeah, I know, me neither. When I want something done, I want it done right then.
So the other Saturday ago, I went and I started doing all the flipping. I moved my bed off the wall, back, cleaned all under it, did all my flipping, washed all the bedding. And it's like when I got done, all I wanted to do was sit and pout because I hurt so bad.
I know. The hot water would have been good. You took a nice hot bath.
But it's just one of those things that's like, you just do what you have to do.
Yeah, but you got grandkids that can help you. And you got a son that can help you.
They all have lives. They all have jobs.
Okay, but once in a while they can come help their mom and their grandma.
It's like, if they don't have time, they don't have time. I don't push the issue.
No, I know.
That is me.
Have you ever asked them?
Yeah. And they say, well, I can come down on this day. And it's like, by that day, I've got it done.
Yeah, you're like me. You don't like to wait. Okay. I got snow till middle of May, says Vicky. Welcome back, Pam. Tracy, my husband came up with an idea for a cutting table for me. What kind of it? Pamela, our snow is about gone. We've had temps in the 40s, makes me think of spring. And Tracy, to make a queen or king size table with each of my machines on each corner of the table. I can raise and lower them as I need to use them or lower them to use the cut, like Danny's, right? So not an expert? Pam, sounds great, Tracy. Do you have the room to do that? Oh my gosh, somehow a bird's nest got under the soffit outside my window and I can hear the mother feeding the babies above my head. Oh, how awesome. Yeah, I like the way Danny's comes up and all that for her. It's really cool.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Did you win the back quarter that you wanted, Sandra?
I haven't got any price yet. I haven't received any mail from Danny yet.
But you remember what it was, right?
It's like, I don't really care what it was. I could go back and rewind.
I don't remember what it was either.
I don't remember if it had a purple in it or not.
I thought it was black and purple.
Yeah, but it's
But
like,
I could be wrong.
it's just one of those things. It is what it is. Whatever I get, I get.
There you go.
I'm not too worried on color.
Not too picky.
Yeah, it's like, just, I can add it to my collection.
I've never won anything from her yet. Yes.
Teresa Louise goes, isn't it kind of early for birds, baby birds?
Global warming's messed everything up. Okay, 8, 1.5. Block J. And again, star points. And guess what? That finishes off my block.
Oh, it's not this one.
Okay, so blue, orange, and a little one. Purple. Okay, so
If I need a bigger table, I just unfold 2 of my lifetimes and I have a bigger table. That's my big table.
well, what I could do is take this table here that I'm cutting on right now
Yeah.
and move it over where all my rulers and my notions and everything are.
Yeah.
And then use that table because it's much bigger than the one I'm using here.
Yeah. It's like, I use a TV tray when I want a small pressing area. And I put that on my left. My sewing machine's in front of me. And my cutting table, I share the table with the sewing machine with my cutting table. So I cut press. So in it's an L shape.
I don't have any, I have TV trays, but we use them for eating, and the fourth one I use is for my my
Well,
printer.
when they go to a thrift store, they need to see about those tables. That's where I got a couple of mine. There was a yard sale. And some people have taken those wooden ones. They've put the actually pressing part, they've put it on, they staple everything onto the, I like a cleanable surface.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you. Okay, so there we go. All right. What a mess.
Yeah, that's what I say on all this stuff.
I mean, what a mess. I can lift back up. Okay. Hey, I'm not turning it off. What's this about? Okay.
This one. It's like you almost have to sit these dang pattern pieces out side by side to even know what the heck you're doing.
3 are big pine trees right next to this patio door, using my entire apartment for a sewing room. The end, says Terry. I better move over to the sewing area. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Okay, Pam, you have a great day, okay?
Okay, we'll see you
Tracy
tomorrow.
Bats. Bye, all. Tracy, Vicky Lemire, as long as they aren't vampire bats, we are good. You get vampire bats where you live, Tracy? Oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, he does. Okay, I'm gonna go take a peanut break, you guys.
Okay.
I shall return as soon as I get some of this picked up. Give me a second there. 1 second here, please. Try not to rush me.
Not Russian here.
Yeah, rush you since when?
No Russians here.
I said, give me a second.
There's no Russians. There's a Kucherov here.
No, he's Hawaiian. He's not Russian.
That's all.
He rushes through life, you know, his life just flashes in front of him. And he misses out on a lot because he's rushing through everything.
Show me the shirt. Just show-
See how he ignores me?
Oh, we always ignore. I'm good at that.
Welcome back, Lori. I just need to figure out where 25 sets of 4 patches go now. Tracy, I don't know if we have bats at all, but I certainly don't want to give away any blood. I don't blame you. They could have rabies. That would be horrible. Okay. Okay, I'll be leaving, but I'll be right back.
Okay, that goes on the top. Something else goes on the bottom.
Who talks like that? Oh, hold on.
Let's see, piece 4. I'm jumping different pieces.
Okay, I'm going to unplug the
Piece
iron.
4 and piece 5 is what we'll be working on. Oh, 5's the one I gotta cut out. Oh.
And then
I put up my paper scissors too soon.
Right down. Oh, they both went over. Dang it. Hold on. I've got it. Cannot leave it.
Tracy says they sound like cute little birds to me. I just hope they aren't causing a big mess or damage to the roof. Yeah, mine like going up under. I have metal roofing. They like going up under in the little rises. I go out and give them a headache every now and then. I bang the roofing with a handle of something.
Dave has no patience at all.
Well, when you find a guy that does, let me know.
Okay. Okay.
Patience was never my husband's virtue either.
I'm telling you. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Go. Put your hand up. Yes.
And Tracy says, I'm a little disappointed in the contractors we hired to build the sunroom and deck. Hubby's had to fix a couple water leaks. Yes. And with what they charge anymore. Yeah. And now to get anybody to go out, it's like, huh? Work? That's a funny word. When I do my repairs, I can't complain because I'm my own contractor now. I take time and figure out how I can fix whatever I can fix. See. Cut on wrong side of fabric helps. Put pin in there. I'm jumping a little ahead on my friend here. I get impatient waiting, as nobody can tell. Yeah, that's what they said on, because it's hidden. No worries. I'd hate to see a new build by that same person. The other day I posted a picture on my Facebook of where I'll be living next. It's going to be a tent with an air conditioner and a heater. Tracy says, when I asked the owner if he would do that on his own house, things got a little better. Yeah. Oh. Poor B is he was supposed to replace my front door, but I didn't want them to touch it. I never got a refund or the door I paid for. I'd put my foot down on that one. I would definitely put my foot down on that one. But it's probably been too long now, right? Hi, Vicki McFarland. Shiitake. So whatever I make that is that. She goes, I know, but I was just happy that they were gone. Yes, it has been a few years now. Okay.
Everyone, where's everyone at?
They're all, that's just Tracy and I talking. Vicki McFarland just came back.
See?
I do love the sunroom and deck though. I would too if I had one. And
Wait on the left of the chair. You see the word
Vicki,
that?
Vicki said she had a good nap.
Because I try to.
You try to.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
You try to.
Hunter said I could
But I'll get up. I'm able to
live
get up.
in
Without holding
the
the arm.
house with mold. You would cover it with sheetrock. And I said I will rent to house to you, your wife and kids, and your mother. You live here. He changed his that
little.
afterwards.
What's a little?
Okay, I'm back, everybody.
Come back. Come back.
Bye.
What'd you miss?
What did I miss?
Nothing. We're just talking about contractors and poor quality jobs and stuff.
Well, no, Tracy says, yep, she knew that I was leaving. She was glad, she's happy that I was gone.
Laura Austin just got home.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you made it home. Contractor said I could live in the house with the mold. He would cover it with sheetrock. I said, I will rent the house to you, your wife, your kids, and your mother. You live here. His words changed after that. Good for you. This room is mostly windows, and I can see in the front of the house and the back of the house. Very nice. I love my patio. My friend comes over sometimes. Yay, Laura. That you made it home. Yay, Laura. Okay, now.
She says, oh no, Kathy, you caught me.
The truth comes out. Yeah, contractors are ripoffs. If you can do it yourself, like Tracy and her husband are doing, that's better. She actually gives me a heart.
Yeah, it's all our laminate floor in my house is
Love you too, Tracy.
Made by my husband, son, and I.
Your house isn't carpeted?
It's got carpet in the living room and kitchen and bedrooms, but my bedroom and my back room are laminate floor. Our entryway is laminate, or it's not laminate. It's the better hardwood. It cost me $80 just to do that 6x6 area.
Does it look like fake wood?
No, the front it's not fake wood. It's got a thin layer of wood on top. You can't sand it.
Oh, okay. Because I like the ones that look like the fake wood. I think that looks really, really cool.
Yeah, my bathroom is a vinyl fake floor.
The floors in here
Fake.
are, I don't know what they are. They're the same floors in California that I had. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's like they make a lot of that laminate stuff.
They're like a tannish, light brown, dark brown. They have a not really a design to it. It's ugly. Terry says, oh wait, Tracy. Oh, I don't know, Kathy. I think we are getting too old for that. Well, that's true. That's true. But if you can still do it, Tracy, it'll be beautiful. Terry, my house was rocked off the foundation. It was all tilted inside, and they wanted to cover the tilt with sheetrock. Said I would never see the crooked beams. Insert swearing here. You go, Terry. Oh my gosh, you're like me. I tell it like it is. I don't care.
Well, that's because she had a lot of damage. It's like mine has eve damage, but my insurance said, oh, it's not covered. So it's
How
like,
do you know what's covered and what's not? I mean,
whatever they're in the mood to cover is what I've figured it out to be.
why do you pay this outrageous insurance? But what good does it do if they're not going to cover?
That's what I asked them. And
Hey,
then
Susan's here. Hi, Susan.
but it's just one of those things. My neighbor, she knocks a bucket of paint off of a ladder and they paid her for everything. And it's like, where do insurance adjusters get their standards?
Because probably to pay her didn't cost that much money. So
She had to have all new carpet in her living room. They had to paint the walls because it splatted up on different things. It splatted on the furniture. It's like, so she should have started washing it off.
wow.
It's just
Okay,
one of-
Susan said, hi, Kathy and Sandra. That'd be Susan, you're out.
Yeah.
Susan, how was your day? Tracy, sure, I love the new French doors in the living room, but we are still working on laying down the tile. I didn't realize we had to level cement panels first. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of work involved in all that, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of work.
There really is. But once it's done, it's beautiful.
When it's all done, it's not as pretty because you're too exhausted to acknowledge it.
But then when you're not exhausted, then you see it. Wow, that's beautiful. We did such good work.
And then you look at it like, what the heck was I thinking?
No.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like,
That's how you do it?
that's the way I think. What the heck was I thinking?
Why does it da da da?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what I can work on next.
And then the other thing is, we're always thinking, how many battles we got into on doing it. If you smashed your thumb, your knees were sore, your back was killing you, and you had to continue because it had to get done.
Yep. Susan says, my day was okay. 4th and 5th grade boys are giving us a hard time. I'm sorry. They think they're so little bad little boys, you know, big and bad. Terry, my house was destroyed. The insurance company wanted to take the windows out, clean them, and put them back. Also said the roof was gone or was good. I said, what am I going to do with a roof if I have no house? Wow. And Tracy, I put porcelain tile in the breezeway all by myself shortly after my mom moved it in, and it's still nice. I love the tile. Very good, Tracy. Very nice. I take it you have a rather large house? Is it one floor or two? Basement doesn't count as a floor, I wouldn't say. What am I going to do? I don't know what happened to Diane or Vicky. I haven't heard anything from either of them. So I'm going to guess that Diane's okay. Maybe I can work on my ornament. Everything I need is like right here. And I vowed to make one ornament a month. So by the time Christmas rolls around again, I'll have, I know it will be. Yep, that Christmas, yep. Wow.
Oh. Right side and wrong side of fabric.
Okay, where did I put the fabric? No, I put it in one of these containers, but which one? Cans, but which one? I think.
Louise says basements count if it's fully finished.
Okay, she said, Susan says, I have the date for my cataract surgeries, May 1st and May 8th, thankfully after the quote show. Yay. Tracy, it isn't too big, 2 floors, 4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths.
They're doing them a week apart. Wow.
Terry said, I did all the work in all the places I lived thanks to my dad who taught me things. I painted my entire house by myself as well. Put floors down, changed outlets, just saying. Okay, if it's fully finished. And then true. Well, oh no. Well, that didn't work. Nick fell. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Vicky.
Yeah.
What one? I think it was.
Yeah. Mine says it's a 3 week apart when I had my cataract surgery done.
Nope, it's not that one. Is it? Yes, that's. I just knocked over all mine. All my bobbins. Glad it's got a good lid on it. I'd be in trouble if it didn't. Okay.
Vicky Lemire says, I really hate to bother y'all, but I guess I got to beg. Ugh. What you got to beg for, Vicky?
What do you need, Vicky? Wow. Vicky McFarland says, fixed cave pancakes with M&Ms and chocolate chips melted on top. She had 5. Awful lot. To get oven door back on. Hello, Linda. How's everyone? Just stopped for the day and getting ready for dinner so I can get up tomorrow and do it all over again. I know, huh? Sounds yummy, huh, Tracy? Yep. You need help to get the oven door back on? You need somebody to help you? Vicky, can you call a neighbor? Kathy, that wasn't a lot. There were small. Oh, okay. Teresa, I think she said, Al, not at all. Just did, he can't. Anybody else? Bye.
Yeah, they're not home, she said.
He'll be right back.
You eating?
A cookie.
Your mom's talking with food in her mouth. After Cody was doing earlier?
Vicky, Tracy says, how can we help you get the oven door back on? And Vicky McFarland says, hi, Irish Cell Lady. Susan. As we'll be taking a personal day on the 28th of April for the quilt show and a sick day for the first eye surgery, we'll have 4-day weekend, not counting how many days I will need off for recovering.
You don't have to have any. It's like there was no restrictions.
Poor Vicky. I'll get it myself, I guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we're too far away, Vicky.
The grandson that's in the next town over, can you get him at all to come over, Vicky? Lena's husband. Yeah. She says, take a breath and wait for someone to help you. You just have to eat more sandwiches, unfortunately.
Or the microwave.
Her husband took the door off, Nick, because he's a gas repairman or worked with gas.
Laura said, my only restriction when I had cataract surgery was lifting a certain weight.
Yeah. 5 or 10 pounds was the restrictions.
Do you have a microwave, Vicky? Believe it or not, there are some people that don't, and Vicky's not a microwave cook. She said, yeah. Tracy, Vicky, can you call an appliance repair person? And how bad did he get hurt? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. How bad did he get hurt, Vicky?
He
Okay, where are they?
I think my friend hurt herself vacuuming.
Vacuuming?
It's like that's what she was going to do. Oh, thank you, Tracy. It's like I'm holding it up to the window to see if I can see my pieces all in there. I forgot that you guys can see everything I do. That's the colors of my elephant. What's the problem, Vicky? If that
Pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah. That's when I call my kids and my grandkids, it's like if I want it done, I have to wait for them to have the time. I hate that, but
eventually they're there to help, right?
I have it done by that time. I'm about to change the starter in my light riding lawnmower myself. I changed the oil.
Wow.
But it's like the grandson forgot. They had so much extra work this year at the RD where he works that he didn't have time off this winter to do my tune-up on the lawnmower. It doesn't need it because I don't use it that much. But it's like,
but that's not the point. The point is you would like it done.
He didn't have time to do it. And that's fine. That's life. It goes on.
Yep. Yes, it does. I'm working on the ever popular Teresa Louise ornament. Because I need to make 10 more. So I have a dozen. I'm definitely going to need to order some more pens.
It's like, yeah, Austin wants me to put his name on his jacket. So in case he forgets it over at work, that no one else types it. But it's just one of those things. It's like, I says, it's not tonight or tomorrow. It's on my schedule.
I'll get it when I get it. Yes.
I just noticed the empty apartment. The lights are off.
Oh, somebody went in there.
Is somebody moving out? The lights trying to give out.
I don't know.
The empty one. I mean, one or two things. Somebody's moving in or the lights burned out.
Did we get any mail? Quilt magazine.
Yeah, Lorraine's, when I bought the starter, because it was acting up, it hasn't acted up since I bought the starter. It's like, he just threatened the appliances and they quit working. They're having their foul ups, I guess.
Exactly, exactly.
It's like my toilet kept running, and if I went down and bought the part, it hasn't acted up since. So I have the spare part here.
Huh.
Say, don't fix what's until it's broken.
Don't fix it if it's not broken.
Right.
That's one of my favorite sayings.
Yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yep.
Yeah, because my grandson in-law, he says, "Did you get the starter, Grandma?" I said, "Yep," and the lawnmowers ran fine ever since.
Don't kiss.
It starts like a champ.
Got a kiss, sorry.
Gotta kiss them all.
If Chase isn't good, don't kiss. How can I not kiss him?
Get away from.
He's my little buddy. Is he? Can I see him? Why?
Yeah.
I forgot how precise this has to be.
You're not there.
Why mean I not?
Still on the bed.
So?
It's like, it's amazing how many things can go wrong in a person's life.
Mhm.
It is really amazing.
You said an apartment life, right?
Huh?
Did you say an apartment life?
In any life.
At least in an apartment life, the owners are
Yeah.
responsible for whoever.
But what their standards are and what our standards are two different standards.
Well, nobody lived in this apartment for quite a while till we moved in. And I understand why, because little by little stuff started falling apart, right?
Well, when nobody lives in it, it falls apart too. If it's
Well,
not maintained, it will fall apart.
that's true, but they came and they fixed everything. The worst was the bathroom ceiling. They were just, I don't know what they were doing, but they were not getting it fixed. Okay? They just didn't get it fixed. And, but they finally did. But it took about 4 months. Them traipsing in here, going up in the attic, doing all kinds of stuff.
Well, trying to find the leak is not a good thing either. Because it's like, where? Why?
Well, and they said they found it, then they didn't find it, and just all kinds of stuff. It's like, come on.
So Terry just had a bit of wine with dinner. Yay, me.
What'd you have for dinner, Terry? What was on the menu?
I'm going to have a piece done by the time my friend calls.
I remember to use the thimble because that hurt pushing these down.
Tortellini is what Terry had. Tortellini. And then Susan, you're out, says, yum. There's my swan man, so I better go out and get my ice creams and stuff.
Wait a minute. I did it the wrong way.
As I find my remote.
Can't believe I did that the wrong way. But I did. Nothing that can't be fixed. Uh-oh. I see my baby boy coming. Mr. Photogenic. Here he is, guys. He's used to living looking in a camera.
Yeah, and I taking pictures.
Are you getting in trouble? Was my little baby getting in trouble? Never, not my sweet Chase. No. He says, Mommy, cut the crap. Yeah. Are you a good boy? Yeah, it's a good boy. Yeah. And I'm not really a cat person. Can you guys believe it? I'm a dog person, but I love this cat. He stole my heart. You don't have to hide your face. No. Say hi to the people. Say hello. How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming to Mommy's channel. He was a good boy when we were gone yesterday. We locked him in Jim's room. Everybody's hi June, hi Vicky. Okay, so let me fix this and his long fur. He's right here by my chair, right below me. He's not moving. Okay, now get these pieces. Everybody still saying hi? Okay. Yeah, Ricky noted earlier, Miss Ellen's in the hospital. So right now, as we speak, she needs our prayers. You guys know Miss Ellen, Campbell's Creation. She was one that was on my channel. I think it's Campbell's Creation, something. But whenever she comes on, I call her Miss Ellen. I don't know what it is she's in the hospital for, but if we could send our hugs and prayers to her. Welcome back, June. That would be wonderful. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 10.5 again. Thanks to sweet Teresa McWhirr. Sending me all this wonderful fabric. Already cut up into 5-inch squares. That made it even easier. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa Louise. Thank you. Yeah, she's, I don't know.
What did I miss while I got my ice cream?
Miss Ellen is being in the hospital. I wanted to remind everybody to send some prayers.
Okay. I had a piece of jerky for breakfast. I'm gonna have a fudge bar for lunch.
Well, gee, great combo. But although that fudge bar sounds good, Teresa needs a nap. How is Teresa McBrayer? I think she's okay. Yeah, she's the one who sent me all this beautiful fabric for Christmas. Linda says, I was going to make tortellini with red sauce tonight, but made pork loin with grilled Brussels sprouts and baked potato. Oh, that sounds good. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, grilled Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. You don't know what you're missing.
Oh, yeah, I do. Not much.
No, you're missing a lot because that is really good. Good, good. Okay, wait a minute. Something happened here. Something happened. Darn it. I don't know what it was. Hang on. I think it might be.
I'll see how much these went up. It's like everything goes up, but
Yeah.
might have to take longer to eat them.
Mickey McFarland. Oh, Terry says, I love grilled Brussels sprouts. I know. Vicky McFarland. Many years ago, my neighbor had some cats and had kittens. The mama cat made her home for her little ones in the middle of all the boxes stacked on each other. Little kitten ran away, found dead. Oh, well, Linda, I get all the Brussels sprouts because doesn't like them. I make him a salad instead. Yeah, neither does my family, but I do. I do. He was probably an adventurous little kitty and he just didn't make it. Very sad. It's like if Chase got out, he wouldn't be able to take care of himself. He's so pampered in here, he doesn't know what outside is, you know. And as you all know, he's very spoiled.
Terry said she can eat them like others eat popcorn.
I can eat them anyway. I love Brussels sprouts. Totally and utterly love them.
Boy, it takes a long time to get your email receipt.
A salad, they are good as well. Yeah, they are good. Depends on what salad though. I like just plain old garden salad. Terry, I can sit and eat them like others eat popcorn. Susan does not like Brussels sprouts. A lot of people don't.
Yep, that's yeah.
Well, that's Sandra.
You're almost making my fudgesicle taste terrible.
No. No. Okay. I got the first row done. I remembered they're all in the middle here where they join. I can see how they're joining in the middle. That was my problem earlier. The last time we worked on these to get them all to join in the middle, but now they're there. Okay, now I'm going to choose red. 1, 2.
Doing hands on the back.
Who?
June Hansen's back.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, June. 2, 3. I love these little rangers. They were so cute.
Oh, I forgot to offer anybody a bite.
Shame on you. Gosh.
Oh, I think my son's out here.
Hogging it all for yourself?
I heard his pickup.
Why would he be coming by?
Unless he wants his toilet paper and money hanging on my door. Yep. Okay, I'll mute. I don't know how long he'll be here.
Okay. Looks like it's us, guys. Till Casey leaves. Sandra's trying to get her brain freeze. Yeah. Let's see where we at. Linda, that sounds yummy, says Becky McFarland. And Susan, sewing bin binding on my Oh My Stars table runner. Ooh, what color is your table runner? Becky McFarland to Linda. My kids can't get enough, I'll bet. And then hi again, Jim, says Becky McFarland. Okay, so now I'm going to go about 1/4 of an inch. So that'd be like right here. Just guessing. Susan, Kathy, have you heard? No, I have not heard from Diane. Would you guys like me to call her so you can listen to the conversation and see if she's okay? I will put it on speaker and give her a call. But you all tell me what you want, okay? And, oh, well, thank you very much, Teresa. Hi again, Vicky McFarland, says June. And Susan, I will take a photo and message it to you. Okay, thank you, Susan. Thank you, thank you. I think that'd be very pretty. Please do, says Susan. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this one that I'm working on, and then I will do that. Okay, and I'll put on speaker so everybody can hear. She may or she may not answer, but we'll find out. Because she hasn't even been in chat, which is unusual. If she doesn't come on, she does usually come on chat. Wow, that looks good. Okay. Wow. Beverly's on her way to the Bahamas. Okay. Call Diane 57 Mayberry.
Calling Diane 57 Mayberry.
Well, maybe she is. We'll find out. I don't know, Teresa. We'll find out. No, she's not answering.
Hello. You have reached 979-248-2784. If you reached it in error, it's okay. I don't mind. Everybody else, please leave a name, a number, and a message so I can get back to you. Thank you. Bye-bye. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Diane, how you doing? I forgot today is Tom's birthday. Tell him happy birthday, please. And I hope that you are doing fine because we're kind of worried about you over here, okay? So we'll talk to you soon. Give me a call back. Bye-bye. Yeah, I forgot it was Tom's birthday today. But I still haven't heard from her, even if it isn't her birthday, right? June says, have fun, Beverly. Ask Diane first if she wants to be on speaker. Yeah, well. She didn't answer anyways. And again, that's okay. That went too far. Wait. You really got to concentrate on these ornaments. Okay. Okay.
I am back again.
Okay. Yeah, but you put her phone. Oh, shoot.
I missed it.
What?
I missed a phone number, huh?
Yeah, Diane's.
Oh, I have Diane's number.
Yeah, pretty much everybody does. Dang, I'm having a hard time with the thimble here. And some of these spots on this styrofoam ball are hard to get the piece in there. Looking good because it's 4 on the first ones are 4, the second ones are 8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to take time to think.
I know. Because I'm like, wait a minute, there's a bunch of open spaces here. Okay, there are 8. Just making sure. Let me fold this over. And this is also a good way to use up your scraps, I'm telling
Yeah. There's lots of ways that, and it's like not a paper piecing elephant.
you. You didn't know it was going to be that difficult now, did you?
Yeah, I got 2 pieces connected.
Oh,
I'm up to
yay.
2 pieces connected.
If she gets flooded with phone calls, I won't tell Susan. Nobody's going to call her. Okay, but thank you. LOL, Susan. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot today's Tom's birthday.
Ah,
So my guess is they're out having fun
oops.
in that warm Texas sun.
Yeah.
They go down a little bit more. There we go. 1/4 of an inch from the first one. I can't believe that I remembered. But I did do about, oh, I don't know, what was it? 2 already, so.
And my friend wants to already make another one and she hasn't even started.
Another what, elephant?
Yeah. But she has the elephant, the lion. And then I told her there's a giraffe and she's, oh, I need to make the giraffe. And it's like, okay, whatever.
And the wolf.
I think she said something about that. And it's like, I said I would help you on the elephant. I didn't say I was going to make the elephant. I said I was helping you.
Sounds to me like she thinks that you're going to make it.
Well, I am making the elephant, unfortunately, but it's like,
Oh, yeah, for yourself, but not for her.
right. No, she's going to make us. She has, I think, 4 foundation paper piecing things to do.
That's a lot.
And I says, I would have did one before I bought into another.
That's going to keep her busy if she does it.
That's my way of thinking. It's like, I would have did one before I went to 2 and to 3 and to 4 and so on and so forth.
Right.
It's like gradually do it.
Right. And find out if you like it.
Well, it's an elephant. She's going to like it, she said.
Well, a lot of people, they start on projects and they find out they don't like it. Vicky, oh no, June, way too cold for me with my bone chill. Hope you can stay warm. Oh, she says that it's really ice everywhere where she lives, June. And Susan, 37 degrees here. We're having a heat wave. Patty wants to make the tiger, and the pattern is on both sides, says Teresa Louise. And June is 32. Burr, it melts and freezes over, and we have 2 inches of ice all over town.
Yep.
And Terry says, Sandra, why do you need to copy it?
And Teresa Louise answered it because it comes to you on small paper and it's on both sides. And then you have to copy it over to huge paper, 11 by 17 or whatever this is. Yeah. And then you have to cut it all out. So you always have your pattern. Well, yeah.
So how many pages of the 11 by 17 do you have to cut out?
32, I think it is.
Wow.
I think it's 32. I sat my piece down. I don't know where I sat it down. The piece I cut or I sewed.
It's got to be in that mess somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're like, I know I sewed it.
But my snow on the side of my house that I thought I was going to have to go bust up and it's gone. It's totally gone. My flower bed's wide open.
Well, good.
And where I piled it in my yard, I have a couple spots and one place along my fence. And I said, good, I don't have to go out and shovel it now.
Good, good. So why didn't Casey want to come in and meet us?
Because he is that way. He always, well, he came here because he had to pick up the toilet tissue that I ordered from Costco. I'm the delivery point. And pick up our beef check off of the door. And then now Sunday, which he had open, he doesn't anymore because now he has to take the cows over to be butchered.
Oh no.
Yeah. But he says, so far, I'm hoping we still have our noodles. So that's what he's hoping for now, that we still have our noodles.
And you said that that's Sunday, right?
Yeah. So all my plans could change that quick.
Wow. So how many cows is she gonna have butchered?
Well, so many go over Sunday, and the other ones go over, I think, in 2 weeks after that. Vicky McFarland, look for something purple, you'll find it. Oh, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack in my house, huh, Vicky? But it's like, yeah,
So then what does he do with all the meat?
they're all sold.
Oh,
I've already made my money. I made $350 profit off of my money being invested for 6 months. I traded him. That's what after I paid for all the other stuff. So that's not bad.
Did you own a cow?
I own 2.
So now that they're gonna be
Butchers.
slaughtered, butchered, yeah.
They've already paid for them. They've already paid for them, and they're ready to go over. So I've got my money back.
Will you get any meat or anything or no?
All I have to do is ask my kids, and they'll bring me over meat. If I tell them I'd like to have a roast, they go dig in their freezer, hand me the roast, and say, "Here, Mom."
That's nice.
Yeah. But that last time,
What do
they
you
brought
know?
me a 5-pound roast for one person. So we had it for Christmas.
You flailing all over the place. You're knocking mommy's stuff off. What's up with that? Hmm?
No, Vicky McFarland, I do not eat a lot of beef on my own. Mine's mainly chicken.
Yeah, Sandra's not a big beef eater.
No,
I'd be
that's
eating
what,
steaks like they go out of style.
but see, the beef is what caused my gallbladder attack.
No.
And it's like, and I eat I love stew. I love a good pot roast, but a steak, no. A burger. I thought about going out and getting a hamburger tonight because I haven't driven my pickup since December 23rd. So I have
You
thought
started
about,
it?
nope,
Oh,
no, I haven't started it. So I
according
have,
to Dave, in the weather like we're having, it needs to be started at least once a week.
mine sits in a nice garage, all nice and cozy. If I could drive my UTV up, I would take my UTV.
You'd get a ticket.
Well, first you have to have a cop with a backbone. That's what I always say. First you have to have a cop with a backbone.
Mm,
Right, that
good
and
point. Good point.
that and that. And
Are you planning on getting this elephant done by February?
nope.
Good, because I don't think you can.
February 2024, February 24, 25.
Mm. I don't know. It didn't really take Jean too long to put hers together.
Well, if you got a plan and you go for it.
Well, she did do hers on the okay, there's a second pour. She did hers on a tutorial. She doesn't do lives.
Right. And then how long she actually had it stored on her computer when she started posting them.
I don't know.
Yo, Patty, how far have you got, Yo, Patty, besides the trunk and left ear, is it? And so wow, Sandra, don't you realize cops carry guns? Why do they need a backbone, LOL? Well, they won't pull you over to begin with. So what's the sense of using the gun? I mean, the last cop that was here at my house, he was very just nonchalant. It's like, but if you need somebody to talk to, just call. You don't have to report a dog in your backyard. Yeah, I call it midnight in my jammas because I have the trunk and the ear done, says Patty.
Go, Patty.
And then, but it's like, it's just one of those things.
Well, he called you while you were in your PJs.
No, I called because I was
you
in
called.
my PJs because my neighbors come over, knocked on the door and said, there's a dog in my backyard. Don't let Tuffy out. And so I didn't let Tuffy out. It was just one of those things. And then I went out, the dog left. And then I went to let Tuffy out. The dog come back. He crawled, he literally crawled up my chain link fence into my yard. He did.
Was he a big dog?
Well, yeah, he was bigger than my little guy.
Huh?
He was definitely bigger than my little guy.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to chance it. I wouldn't. Okay. I eat chicken and turkey, tuna and eggs, says June. Vicky McFarland, I love hamburger patties and chicken thighs. Patty, I have my heat turned up to 70, long day after daughter locked the keys in her car. Oh no. June, we have a few of those, Sandra. Tracy, wow, Sandra, don't you realize cops carry guns? Okay, you read that. Feel sorry, Patty, says June. Vicky McFarland, I'm throwing my leftover dressing that was in the freezer out. It was too watery. And it may be because the freezer never had this happen. Patty, I have the trunk and ear done. And Terry, come to New York. You will meet many officers. One on every corner, right, Terry?
In New York, I just want to go find the cash cab. That's my goal there.
Now, the TVs portrayed New York as having cabs all over the place. Like all you see is cabs. Is that true, Terry?
One, two. That's not that
All
one.
right.
That is that one. The striped line is this guy.
So we
I'm
want
trying to
these.
mark my fabric.
They're related to Jody Mills related to
So it's four across, right?
they're from the same place.
And then
Four
four
when you
more
start.
across on the same
And then
row.
you go opposites, and then opposite, and then you when you get your four spaced out, then you put your four that goes in between. I just gonna cut paper with a seam ripper.
All right, here's my first 4. So now do the next ones go in between?
Just a minute, I gotta make you bigger. I
It
gotta
is
pin-
bigger.
That's round 1 or round 2?
2.
Okay, now the other 4 go on those empty spots that are kind of white. Your points
Up here?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And is it even with these right here?
Even with that row you just put on there.
Okay. Thank you very much. Patty, I found out today police don't unlock vehicles anymore. Good thing we had a roadside assistance. They don't? Wow. Susan, we have city police, university police, county sheriffs, and Washington State Patrol. Hmm.
We are the Bermuda Triangle of city police, county sheriff, and state patrol, and their office is right here also.
Yeah, ours is right behind here too.
Okay, that's
Very
this-
close. And I was very grateful for that when I fell. They were right there to help
Yeah.
me.
I think piece 2 and 3 is going to move to the back. I'm going to start down the trunk with my friend. Oh, maybe I won't.
Let's see. Terry says, plenty of cabs in the city. You don't need to drive. Mini buses and cabs, even where I live, I can get a ride anytime with a phone call. And I would rather drive myself, says Terry. Hi, baby. Back so soon? You notice how Jen and Dave keep giving me chase? Oh, my baby. Yes. You can stay with me as long as you want. Yeah, nobody wants my little boy. They keep handing him off to me. Yeah, I know. You're getting your feelings hurt, huh? I know. Yeah.
Oops, I marked that one wrong. Oh, well.
What do you want me to do about it, Chase? You tell mommy and I'll take care of it. Tell me what you want me to do. Hmm? Who do you want me to yell at? Tell me. Don't hold back. Speak now. You're such a good boy.
That is this one. I gotta move the paper over. I put the pin on the wrong paper.
You know, with all those pieces of paper, I can certainly understand how easy that would be to do. To make a
But-
mistake like that.
Yeah. To get confused is easy.
I would be confused from the beginning.
Coming up to Chrissy's house.
Okay, here's hoping this works. Don't forget Chase's towel, Jen.
I said, I'm just using scraps. When I run out of one dark, I go to the next dark. Because I have like,
You must have an awful lot of scraps.
no, I'm just making a very scrappy elephant. That's all I'm doing. Scraps and scraps is gone and gone. That's my plan anyway.
Well, with all the stuff that you've made, I'm sure you have a ton of scraps.
Well, it's not really, but it's close enough. Because Because I've used them on different quilt projects already. And that one that I sent you the picture of, every single part is just one of the color on each ear, one of this, and they did it all that way.
I know it's been so long since I saw Jean, you know. I forget how she did it. Trying to pick up these pens, I pick up 2 at a time. What's in the way? Why isn't it going to go down? Something's stopping it from going down. There we go. Wasn't going down there for a second.
Patty's giving me a vote of confidence. It's going
What
to
she
look,
said?
it's going to look cool. It's like I said, if I get so much and I get his eyes in this part, if I have to do just the trunk, and it's going to be like he's looking through the window on my safari. I'm not too worried about
The
impressing
outcome.
anybody but myself.
Yeah, your outcome.
It's like, it's just me. It's getting the friend started on a project that she's put off for years.
If she'll start.
Yeah, she'll come up with some excuse. Unfortunately.
But meanwhile, here you are kicking butt.
It's like,
Okay.
ever since her birthday, everything is fell apart. And
Ever
she's a
since,
year younger than I am.
so she's 66.
Yep. But I try not letting things get me down.
Right.
That's a me thing.
I like to think the bad parts in our life have already passed us by.
I just know the golden years are tarnished, and I told my kids that, and save more money. Quit spending it is what I told them. And if you want to blow it, I'll take it. They haven't given me any yet.
Blow it on your mom.
Yeah. But you never know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
My son hauls gasoline and propanes and stuff.
Is that what he does for a living?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just he's home every night. It used to be
That's
he
good.
was gone.
Home every night with the family.
Yep.
That's a good thing.
And he keeps getting good raises, so
So is that one of those stick with it?
Oh, he's gonna stick with it. I wouldn't give up that. Heck, I'd stick with it just for the Christmas bonus he got, end of the year bonus.
What do you get?
Oh, only $10,000.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, only.
Yeah, I got some more money from my dad the other day. And then the guy that Steven, he said, that's it with your dad's money, there's no more.
Yeah.
So I said, thank you.
Cat heads. That's like,
Okay, I ordered light blue motor grunge to finish my city light quilt. Neither is a match to what I have been using. Both will be in summer moonship. There you go. There you go, Susan. Vicky, we have buses, Lyft, and Uber. My son doesn't want me to take bus, so he will take me, or his dad or aunt will take me, and son will pay gas. Okay. Patty says, Sandra, I think your elephant is going to look so cool. Vicky, Sandra, are you making another purple elephant? Terry, here we can get an express bus to the city, but since I don't go near anyone, if I can't get there by driving myself, I don't go. See you later or tomorrow. It's time for me. It's downtime for me. Blocks are finished. Fall time. Yay. Okay, enjoy, Terry.
have a good night.
Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Ow, 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 ow. I just jabbed myself.
And no Rokanja, or however you say that name. I have no idea.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
There, can I join?
No. Nope. Sorry, you're not welcome.
It's not that you're not welcome. You're not
In Zoom.
live.
You're not welcome in Zoom.
All right. Wrong side facing me. That's the piece. And
Hey, don't mess up. Don't mess up.
thank you,
Cooperate.
June. This is, I don't know what piece. It's like, I'm just popping back and forth with fabrics I got until I run out. That's all I'm doing.
Well, then you're going to have to get some more fabric somewhere along the line,
This is the small cherries.
right?
Just grab it out of another bin until it's gone. I haven't dug out the fat quarters yet.
You have a lot of back quarters.
I don't remember. It seems like I have some purples.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
I might have some purples. It's like, it's a definite I have purples.
wee bit of purples, right?
Yeah. There's no rules and regulations. You just go for it.
Yep.
That's all I'm doing. Scrappy.
Doing
scrappy.
the best you can. Right?
Yeah.
With your scraps.
I'm not even saying I'm doing the best I can, but at this morning prayer on Zoom, I got kicked out by Zoom. It happened to 3 of us. That was odd.
Why would you get kicked out?
Just coincidental, I think.
No excuse to kick them out. Just saying. June says none of them have. Okay. Oops. Slips.
There, piece 1 ABC done.
ABG.
Hit 3 parts on piece 1.
Thank you, Lisa. She put up Danny's channel. Susan says it was Zoom issue is all we could come up with.
Yes,
Yep.
that's all you
Probably.
can come up with.
Probably. Focus here.
I can see my dog scrap piles building up already.
You're gonna be down a bunch when you get done with this elephant.
Yeah.
Telling you.
And some people, they took on one of them, I think it's that one I sent you the picture of.
Mhm.
They took all the scraps and just started sewing them back together and put a scrappy border.
On the mirrored one.
Yeah. That one or the other one. I sent you 2, I think. I sent you another one after that one.
Oh yeah, yeah, the really, really super pretty one.
But definitely purple. And it
Yep.
goes on the elephant in this fashion. This is his forehead. That's this piece.
Okay. When finished, how big is this elephant going to be?
It's supposed to be 54 by something. See, I don't have that part of him. 54 and a half by 60 and a half.
Wow. That's one big elephant.
Right.
Not as big as the real elephant, but you know,
No.
real elephants are huge.
My friend will probably say, I shouldn't have enlarged. Oh, thank you, June. It's like, now it's like piece number 6. I have to skip some of them because I don't have the background material. A is this one. The one I have the most of.
Good, Vicky, good. Oven doors on. Al came over.
Okay.
Yay, Vicky, says Lisa. Good news, Vicky, says Susan. That was nice of Al, says June.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tell him all your lady friends, give him a big hug for that.
Yep. Okay, so does it look like that?
I think so. It's
Vicky,
hard to tell.
and Vicky says, yep, he helps when he can. Okay, so then I just keep going around, right?
And now you do the next round, same way. 4 on opposites of each other and then 4 to fill.
Okay. What color?
But nobody told me I had to wait for my friend legally. She snooze, she lose, right?
Yep. We're having fun. And that's that. Okay, what's my next color? That's the hard part, deciding the color.
And on the elephant, you have to pick, I forget how many colors.
Two, 4. That can be the first row. I'll do the first row first.
Some pins. Let's see.
Starting with this really pretty acorn.
I didn't go get my flathead pins out. It works better if you have flathead pins, but ouch! And then you poke yourself anyway, so what difference does it make?
I'm gonna say, Sandra, are you okay?
That pin hopped up and poked me for a second. I would need to get the flathead ones.
Vicky says, yes, he helps when he can. I don't think I know what a flathead pin is. You mean like the ones that have flowers on them and stuff?
Like your butterfly, your cat, and that.
Oh, okay.
Because you can press better with them. You can
Right.
press pieces down. There's A. Now I gotta
Okay, we're
reposition.
gonna go across from each other here. Down 1/4 of an inch. Guesstimating over here.
Fold the fat paper. Do a trim.
June says, oh, you're almost done.
Kathy's closer to done than I am, that's for sure.
That elephant is going to take you a while.
6B.
But this is one of my New Year's resolutions to get this done. Vicky says, yep, almost done. And Lisa, I have a boatload of ornaments to make, but need to get more pins and probably some holiday fabric. Everyone loved them. Yep, I need some more pins and a little bit of holiday fabric I got right there. So,
This piece is,
but I love the fabric that Teresa gave me. They're very pretty. Yes. If you do it right. I'm still listening to Christmas music at night.
I put my Christmas music up and got out some other stuff.
Now we have the Christmas music on the TV.
Yeah.
Sounds of the Holidays. And they're still playing Christmas. So hey, I'm on it. I love it.
So this piece.
Okay, 1, 2, across from that one. Okay. So I'll make that one a really pretty light one too. As soon as my New Year's resolution, people, was to make one ornament a month. So
I don't make resolutions, so because I change my mind too much.
if I don't, then I won't get things done. You know? Just because it's written down in my planner doesn't mean I'll get it done. Like I have all the blocks cut out for the Farm Girl Vintage. I just have to put it together. But I put the hard one together already, the house. So the other ones are going to be kind of simple. Then to work on the summer moon. Darn it, I dropped my thumble.
Mona did what's back. Hi, Mona.
Welcome back, Mona. Come on, I gotta have my thimble. Here it is. It landed on my foot. I didn't feel it though through the socks. Okay, now
Need another inch strip. Make sure everything's out of my way.
I even remember that I had to fold this in 4s. Okay, let's, don't even attempt to push that down with your finger.
Okay. Piece this down.
So Terry, how many of these ornaments did you make all together? Quite time consuming. Okay, Mona's back. Lisa, Vicky, you're always working. My gumption seems to have retired when I did. I have no choice, Lisa. I got to do it, says Vicky. And Mona, I know I took a nap and they are still going just like the Energizer Bunny. That's us. Tracy, Jack enjoys working with me entirely too much.
Yes.
Tracy.
As soon as I turned my stitch down to 1.5, I had to bring Jack out. As soon as I did it. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
It's like, no, Jack, I don't want to.
Well,
Yeah.
holy cow, Lisa, says Vicky. Vicky, I've enough styro to make 24 balls. Wow. Patty, to me, Kathy. You've seen that frame Laura Lynn uses for her cross stitch. I picked one up today for $1.50 plus. It's half price day. That's a whopping 75 cents. Yep, that's a really good frame she uses. I like it. I have one. I have one over here that I've had for years.
I have one someplace, but I can't find it. I made it.
You made it yourself?
Yeah. I
That's a
couldn't
good
afford
deal
it.
though, Patty.
I couldn't afford it, so I just took a dowel and some wood and the table saw and made my own.
Wow. Jack
daughter-
isn't one of our friends with Lisa. Jack isn't one of our friends with benefits. Oh my God, it's catchy. Good one, Lisa. I'm sorry, that was a good one.
You made Kathy's day.
Yep, you sure did. What would we do without you, Lisa? Not something I would ever have thought of, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't take you out to dinner or nothing. He just
No. He's cheap.
This is kind of addicting, Patty. I do have to say that. It is kind of addictive.
Kind of like the ornament here then, right? Keep on going.
And the
Ooh, Susan.
what?
That is pretty.
Oh, I heard you ding.
Yep, Susan made this. Can you see it, or is it
No, I can see it. That's a Pat Sloan thing.
isn't that pretty Christmas colors?
Yep.
I like. I like. So party. Everybody's laughing at just at Lisa's thing. Oh, June says, well, that was good. Well, Patty, that was good. Tracy, I sewed a blue lining in a pocket and the white bobbin thread pulled to the top. Oh, no. Mona said, pretty, Susan. Yes, it is. Susan, that is pretty.
Yes, it is very pretty, Susan.
Beautiful, I think.
I was gonna do one of those Pat Sloan. Is it Oh My Stars? Quilt.
And
And
you
just-
changed your mind, or?
No, it's on the bucket list.
Ah,
I have other things that come first.
okay, this is where a person could get confused. Here. Oh, here. Down.
Now, I got a Facebook thing saying you guys had a show and tell. Was any of those quilts a show and tell of yours, Susan? The Yakima Valley Quilt Guild. Even though most of hers was gifted.
Susan said we gifted the charm pack, so had to make it. And yes, I'm saving other charm packs for it, she said.
And yeah, it's like I thought one of those quilts that was showed was hers.
And yep, she said that to your question, the answer is yep.
Yep. She's probably the one that hid behind her quilt. Because some of the ladies was holding them up so high you couldn't see them.
They didn't want to be seen. Chase, you take chasing a bug. You can't fly, I'm sorry.
A, B, C, D. This is where you learn your alphabets.
A, B, C, D, E. What comes after E?
Yeah, because you got to do E before you go on with your alphabets anymore.
Did you know that when the kids start kindergarten, they have to know their phone number, what their name, birth date, phone number, address, and alphabet, and how to spell a little bit before they'll accept them into kindergarten.
1-800-EATSHIT is my phone number. Oh, did I say that?
Yes, you did. You guys should see Chase over here chasing a bug, thinking he can fly.
He goes, I can fly, watch me, I can fly.
I gotta tell you what Jen did one time. I don't know if I told you guys. She was sitting on the back of the couch, right? And I don't know why she did it, but she thought she could fly. So she's sitting there and she's flapping her wings as she gets up, falls off the couch, bruises her tailbone. Couldn't sit down for a week, you know, because she thought she could fly.
1.5.
It was funny. It wasn't when it happened. Well, yeah, it kind of was.
It's like, it would always be funny.
Yeah. What made you think you could fly? I don't know. See, Chase wants that bug.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone see the Ice Castles quilt on Shabby Fabrics YouTube channel? It's absolutely gorgeous, and it is foundation paper piece. No, I haven't seen it.
I'm retiring from foundation paper piecing here very shortly, Patty G.
Tracy, I have 4 types of tweezers, and I still haven't found a pair of tweezers good at holding onto thread. And June said, no, Patty, I didn't. And Mona, no, I will have to check it out. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Patty. I'm
It's
sorry.
like a Lone Star extravaganza. I did a Lone Star. That's off my bucket list. It's like, it's bad enough on this one that I want to do the feathered star. This one here, that's a feathered star. That's one very small diamond. Let's see, what's it called? Little Wren is the name of the quilt.
Tracy said, yes, it's so beautiful. I love the blue and white fabric. Well, that's pretty, Sandra. Lisa, Susan, did you post a picture on Kathy's Facebook? Went to look and didn't see it. Oh, she sent it straight to my messenger. Susan, Sandra, the gnome placemat, the Christmas table topper made with some charm squares as the table runner, and the Christmas jelly roll race were all mine in the Yakima Valley Quilt Guild's photo. Very nice, Susan.
I knew the jelly roll race was.
Mona said, Sandra, that's what I've been doing. It's fine unless I need to seam rip. And Patty, Lone Star is on my bucket list. Well, you guys know that Sandra won't be foundation paper piecing anymore after this. Too much. Oh. Okay, so, oh, come on.
It's like each time you pick up your needle, you go, please don't say I have to dig out Jack. Please let the piece go over where I need it to go. It did, yes.
Yay. Yay, team. Okay, Susan says it was Connie from the guild who was holding the quilts.
Okay.
Mona, I don't like sewing through paper.
Well, I need to do a new needle on this machine anyway. So that's where it's coming in handy at. Now move the pin from out to E because it's done. Go to F for failure.
Now.
Hey, doing foundation paper piecing with me can be really entertaining.
I'm telling you. Okay, next color.
And you might learn some new technical instructions.
and some swear words that you would never want your significant other to hear. Like he hasn't already done it a million times, right?
Yeah. It's like I was booking now. Might think about happy hour later, but I don't drink, so. That
He wants
hamburger,
in.
that hamburger might be what I need.
It might just fill you up. He wants to go in Jen's room. But he keeps me out about, you might have to pick him up. You know how he is.
If nothing lines up, I will have a abstract elephant, all right. Because I don't care. It's like I have that attitude here lately.
All right.
I guess I better get in gear and order my gray that I want for my background.
Yeah, you can turn that off. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm cold these days. I don't know why.
But Dave, cuddle up and warm her up.
No, sweatpants.
It's like, haven't you been keeping her warm for all these 32 years?
What?
33, but who's counting?
33. Well, the first year he was really hot. Now he's just down to lukewarm, huh? his shut down. Oh, I'm not being nice, am I?
It's okay. He knows your kid.
It's like, I always
Are
told
you?
my husband, I says, the honeymoon is over.
Yeah, pretty much.
He says, yeah, 3 kids ago.
Oh, good one. Good one, Larry. Good one.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we at here? FPP wastes too much fabric, says June. It's wastes too much. Yep. Let's see. Mona, June, I agree. Lisa, I still have aspirations to make a New York beauty, have everything I need except copies. I've seen that, Lisa. That'll be very pretty. Mona, Kathy, LLL, yes. Lorraine, I don't really have any interest in doing paper piecing. It seems to be a thing to do lately. Oh, I want to try it, Lorraine. I have my lion. Patty, Lisa, I love the New York beauty. It's a beauty. Tee New York beauty is a beauty.
And the New York beauty was actually pretty easy for me. I just need an instructor to tell us what to do with the blocks after I made them. Because I didn't have internet and I didn't go Google it. So I just took what I had and started laying them out. And it's
There
like,
you go. June says, FPP, not interested either. Susan, the New York beauty is on my bucket list. And Lisa, oh my, too. Oh, me too, says Lisa to Patty. And Vicky, I love paper piecing. Well, then you and Sandra wouldn't get along on this particular subject, Vicky.
what?
I want to try paper piecing. I'm telling you, I want to try it.
Well, I'm getting closer.
Yes, you are.
It's like trying to figure out A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's like, gotta remember your alphabet. That's the part I'm gonna have trouble with. Gotta remember, I was a high school dropout. I'm gonna end it here pretty soon.
Well, what comes after H?
When I have to call my grandkids to say, what's next? And next is where's my piece I got done?
Next is I.
this thing. No pieces. I need a 5.5 by 3-inch piece.
Hey, Dave, can I have my medicine? Shoot, he was out there and he didn't get it for me. Dave. They know what time.
I'm probably doing this all together wrong, but whatever I achieve, I achieve.
I'm sure it's the right way.
It's my way.
So
My
that's
way
the
or
right
the
way. I gotta agree with you there.
Yep.
Oh,
And I did not buy add a quarter ruler. I can tell everybody that right now.
Why?
Not purchase another ruler because I didn't place the order.
Do you need an add a quarter?
They say we do.
Okay, Mona, it's not bad, but I don't want to do it every day. And Lisa, running out on you in a couple minutes. Hope to check in before you leave. Okay, Lisa. Bye, Lisa. Vicky. That's all right. I watched Tiffany's paper piecing many moons ago when I started watching quilt tutorials. Well, I hope that didn't scare you away. Mona, LOL. I say that all the time. I did it my way. There you go. Did it my
Isn't
way.
there there's a song someplace there.
Yeah, I think Frank Sinatra sings it. I think.
It's beyond me.
Okay, let me see here. There's the black.
Gotta
Here's
pin my piece back each time. I did it my way.
There were times when times were few.
It's like the only part of the song I think I ever learned was I did it my way. Yes,
That's
it was
right.
Frank, says Mona.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was. I like it. Always have. And then I think Frank Sinatra, after every Mets game, they played New York, New York. If they're in at Citi Field. And I think it's him singing that too, New York, New York.
What is out?
Oops. Don't stack stuff on top of your sewing machine. It falls off.
Unless it's magnet there, you can stick it.
It's a pile of material.
Okay. Yeah, it was Frank. Okay. Vicky says, I don't need add a quarter ruler. I have many that I have the 1/4 inch all over my rulers.
Yep.
Martha is very knowledgeable with sewing machines too. Well, thank you, Lisa. She put up her channel. Mona, yes, everywhere upstate. Susan, it's not really necessary to use an add a quarter ruler. Have done many foundation paper piece quilts without one. Well,
This is my third. Wow. Kathy has my first foundation paper piece in her quilt. And so this is my third.
what was your second?
The bear in the window of a cabin I made for my nephew's son. His name was Kenai. His birth name is Kenai Bear.
Hmm.
And it's like, so with a name like Kenai Bear, somebody had to make a bear in the quilt for sure.
Yep. Sure did.
Patty G, you're still here. Do you stitch around the outside edge to hold it at the 8th mark, or do you just go for it? She did hers on freezer paper. Dang it.
Well, freezer paper doesn't really cost that much, does it?
No, I have it. It's in the box behind me, but it's like, it didn't feel like tracing twice.
You have to trace it onto the paper?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
I see. Okay, Lisa. Have a great evening, okay? Thank you for
Okay.
coming, hon.
Yeah. She said she, what?
See you guys tomorrow, she says.
Yep. See you tomorrow. If I don't overdrink tonight when I go to the bar. Teasing.
No, you're not.
I'm not going to the bar.
See, as much as I love my margaritas, and I do, I can't drink it with the medication I'm taking.
I can't drink it because I'm not old enough.
Now that's funny. Oh my God. I can't drink because I'm not old enough. That was good.
I'm glad I could come up with some good one.
Yeah.
Well, that's what my grandkids always ask. Why don't you drink, Grandma? Because I'm not old enough.
They believe you. They look at you like, okay.
Yep, that's about how they do it.
Oh, how funny. Okay, one more. You kind of lose track of what you're doing. 1, 2, 3.
Susan's going to have chili for dinner tonight.
That sounds good.
Okay. Set this up here. Flip it there. It all fits.
I think it goes right here. Okay. Okay. They're all laughing. Vicky McFarland. I have a roll of freezer paper I bought 8 years ago. I use it for all my applique pieces. It's so easy to use.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
But for those that don't, want to do it that way. And then Patty says, I stitch on the ends to hold it in the seam allowance. It's cut off after I sew it.
Okay.
And Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, LOL, you're young. I don't think so.
Well, when they ask if I'll pick up beer when I go to the store, it's like, I have to dig out my ID. And they go, knock the cobwebs off of it.
I have to dig out my ID.
I had to dig out my ID to buy cough medicine.
Did you really?
I told them I wasn't going to be sick anymore because I don't want to dig out cough medicine.
I can't believe they made you dig out for your cough medicine. Wow.
And the cold medicines because you might make other drugs from them.
Ridiculous what this world is getting to, isn't it?
I says, can you give me the recipe and I'll become a dealer.
And they go, no, I don't think so.
And then if your propane, your barbecue, if you go out and you go to light it up and you have no propane because they stole your propane bottles because they need it to cook.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say about that.
It's like, Patty G, I got first piece 6 done. The top piece of the trunk.
Yay.
And
The top piece that connects to the head.
yeah, it's up there somewhere. Just a minute, I'm looking to see. This piece sits on top of this piece.
Wow, look how big that is.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. This piece sits on top of this piece. And then these partial pieces I have sit on each side. So if I was pinning my puzzle pieces together. So I think I'm off to a good start.
Absolutely.
I'm into it really well.
That looks very nice. Very pretty. But the bigger it gets, you have room to lay it out.
I might have to sleep with him on my bed.
Just be careful not to wrinkle him.
Well, if he's got too many pins, he might poke me.
True. Mona says, I have a roll somewhere, but couldn't find it. I know what you're working on. LOL, says Rhoda. I like the purple you're using. Yeah, LOL. Yeah, we've been laughing a lot over here. And I just dropped my pen. There we go.
But there's so many other pieces I can explain to my friend how to do it. I got
She never even called.
Huh?
She never even called you.
No, like I said, she probably got sidetracked somewhere.
Patty says Tula Pink Butterfly Quilt Pattern is on sale at Missouri Star. $18.99, normally $28. Well, I guess you don't mind waiting a month to get your order.
Or is it a digital download?
Digital download would be, the way to
It's
go.
a trunk part. Yes. Patty G recognized it too.
It's a what?
It's a trunk part. I got part 6A done, or 6 done. I got half of 4, all of 1, part of 5. Because I have to make a decision on what color I want next.
Oh, yeah. Susan says, watch the quilt show video. The guest showed an amazing way to get a perfect circle of applique. A piece of foil, a circle of fabric, and the circle template. Gather the foil, smooth the edges, and press. Patty says it looks like the tree trunk part. She shows the trunk.
Yep.
Mona, Patty, that's a good deal, but it looks hard. I wouldn't waste my Tula fabric. Yeah, Tula fabric is expensive.
I like the butterfly Terry showed earlier.
I missed it.
This one here is bigger. Got this.
Look at that
joint and this joint.
He's going to be a big elephant, Sandra.
Yeah.
I'm just here to tell you that's going to be one big elephant. Mona says, Patty says, Susan, I seen that. It was an amazing technique. It's just, you have to cut each of those out.
No, you like 7A. I have to just grab some 7A material that fits that space and hold it up there, and then fold the. But you hold the material to the back side. and then it has to fit. So you have to fold this piece. You have to do a lot of folding. And know your alphabet. So 7A is the first piece.
Okay.
Oh, Patty G, don't jinx me. If I have to take it out, I'll let you know.
How many? Oh, number 7.
Yeah.
Vicky says not to change subject, but mom was trying to change something and wouldn't go through. My mom told lady, that's okay, I'll pay cash. The lady told my mom, I'll still have to get it approved. Cash?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vicky, that is stupid, said June. You're right.
I've had a
Man.
couple places that I've had to go. I had to have, my son's cancer doctor, or ear, nose, and throat doctor we went to the first time. He says, you got insurance? And it's like, no, then you have to pay cash up front. So I says, yes, I got my cash. Then they go, I need your driver's license. I go, you need my driver's license for cash? And they go, yeah, I need your driver's license.
Huh.
So they took our driver's license to pay the $50 cash. And then what's scary is when we had to miss the first appointment,
Uh-huh.
even though they have a picture of my driver's license, our first bill that they sent us a failure to appear bill for $50 or $75. It came addressed to Casey Larry and my address. The post lady, she mailed it back to him and said, sorry, no one with this name at this address.
Because he was just a little boy, right?
Yeah, but they have my ID that says my full name and address, but they send the bill to Casey Larry.
I don't know what to say about that one.
It's like,
Mona says she's seen Rep 7 a lot. I had to tape back together.
oh,
Wow.
come on, guys, vote of confidence, please.
Susan, we need to keep Alex Anderson in our prayers. She recently found out she has breast cancer.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Okay, Mona and Patty. What part, where did you goof up? Because I don't want to goof up at the same spot.
Number 7.
Yeah, but 7 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O.
They weren't specific.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, let's go specific now. Where'd you mess up?
If I goof up, they're going to be the blame. All over. Says, thanks, Mona.
June, the lady was so gun-ho thinking she had caught someone dishonest that she wasn't thinking. Dishonest with cash.
Well, if you have a great deal of cash, I guess there's a piece of paper now you have to sign.
Why? Cash is cash. I don't
It's where
understand.
7 lines up to 8. Okay. That's where I'll have a cockeyed elephant.
Sandra, yeah, it's just a 7 that connects to 8. The slant lines don't line up, didn't line up. Wow. Alex was my favorite, watched her all the time. I've heard of her, not sure who she is.
She has short hair. Used to have short hair.
But very sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I will send my prayers.
That's such a little tiny piece there to sew that thing onto.
Ow, ow, ow. I just cut myself real good.
The fun part is you sew this at an angle onto this piece. It has to go out there enough.
Isn't that the one that Courtney did? Because I know she did one.
Yeah, she's made the elephant, Courtney has.
Yeah.
But when you go to fold your pieces, it's the way they sew them. You have to have your piece go up and be correct to cover your piece underneath. And that looks like it'll be fine right there.
Darn, I dropped a pin.
I think I can. I think I can. I am not going to tear out 7.
I know you can. I know you can. Not think, say, I know I can. I know I can.
I'm going to succeed. I'm going to succeed.
Well, first time for everything. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, my grandkids, when they went to buy their house, they had sold a travel trailer. They sold a 4-wheeler. They sold a toolbox, and they had bills of sale for everything. It wasn't good enough for the bank. So I went and got as much as I could out of my account. And they could not, no money could disappear out of their checking account because they needed a paper trail for their down payment.
Oh my God. Wow. You're not talking about the one Aspen and them live in, are you?
No. Emily.
No. Wow. Did they finally get it?
Yeah. But we all had to cash out our money.
Jeez, what's up with banks? If you don't mind me asking, I don't understand. June's watched her forever. June said the cash thing is from our stupid president. Vicky said the banks used to require a statement if you tried to deposit 10,000. And yes, Vicky, I do know that. I didn't know that. Wow. What if it was like an inheritance or whatever? You're not going to have a statement for that if it was 10,000.
The reason they couldn't use their cash because they didn't have a paper the paper trail wasn't good enough. And then after they bought their house, then they could come back and they give me back the money I fronted for them. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, one of those things that should not have happened. Vicky says, oh, June says, I worked at a bank. Vicky says, I haven't worked in bank for so long, I don't know what they do now.
Yeah, you have to have a paper trail for everything.
Wow.
And then like Austin, he saved up his money out of every paycheck, put so much up. And when he went to buy his pickup, he went in with cash.
So paid for it right then and there.
Yeah. So he had to sign an affidavit, and then the federal government checks the serial numbers to make sure they wasn't from any bank robbery.
Wow.
That was even more fun.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. Man, I didn't know all that.
Yeah. So
I'm glad I'm stuck here in my little cocoon.
So when you, what the heck did I do wrong again?
I don't know, Sandra. I wasn't there.
It's like I pin it and I check it and it says it's going to be fine. And then I go to sew it and it's not fine.
Keep wanting to cut the string off of it with the thimble on. It's kind of hard to do.
If it keeps being as much trouble it is, I'll save my fabric and go on to a quilt.
And say, forget it.
Yeah. It's like,
Well, that's how you get past it, by, you know, by learning.
but it's not a quilt I wanted to do in the first place. That doesn't help any.
Who talked you into it?
My friend wanted help, so I said I would figure it out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your friend that didn't call.
Yeah.
What happened to the... Oh, come on. There's no way it got caught up in here. The seam roller.
I'm going to end up using a tape here pretty soon.
Well, if it helps.
Well, when you tear out your seam a couple times, your paper is no longer paper. It's a open line.
Hmm.
Because it's like, sew it here. And flip here. Almost time for Dad to come home, says Vicki McFarland. But it's like, I'm putting my pins right in on the seam.
Okay.
And then I flip it. It says it's fine. And then it's like, nope, that don't work. So then you go this way. It's like, I gotta remember which way I had it from time to time.
So if you go the opposite way, does it work or no?
See, this is the piece I'm trying to put on, Kathy. This one in the corner, and the piece is right here. So I pin the piece to get the right angle. And then when you hold it up and you look at it, it covers all of this piece in the background here. But your lion that you have is all English paper piecing.
Right.
I'd rather do the English paper piecing.
You would?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because all the pieces are right there in front of you. It's the assemble of the pieces.
Mm-hmm. They're all there.
Yep. Oh, and then the sewing machine comes unthreaded. Of course.
Vicky says, you have to confirm where cash came from to make sure it's legal tender. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh.
It came out of my bra pocket.
I made it working on the streets. Get it? Working on the streets.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that.
And then where you take the cash in, then they have to prove where all this cash come from too. Because when I bought my long arm, it's like they deposited it over a couple of weeks.
Even though they had the whole amount, they just kept waiting to deposit.
Yeah. It's like, because the bank looks at it this way. They didn't have $6,000 worth of cash sales last week. Why would they have $6,000 worth of cash sales? So where did this money come from?
Exactly. Mona said good night. Gonna go watch a movie with daughter. Enjoy.
Okay.
And she also said, LOL, Sandra. Susan, I'll be watching the Fabric Patch Wednesday fabric chat after that.
Yeah.
Jen says, goodbye, Mona. Tracy says, you are guilty until proven innocent in a court of law. Yes. I watch my Law and Order SVU and my Law and Orders. I love them. Especially SVU, that's my favorite. Only 24th season, come on.
Headache number 1 mastered. Now I gotta go do headache number 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, Jen's got the Law and Order theme song down to a T, science. So does Dave, yep. All I can say is you don't want to be around them if you have a headache and they're doing that. It's very loud.
So pin this piece to this one, flip over and see if it works. And have a good night, Mona.
Yes, Mona, enjoy the movie. Our movie night is Friday.
My movie night's whenever I want.
Yeah.
1 in the morning.
And we watch a movie every Friday.
Whenever I just watched a May 15th. Guilty something. I can't even remember the name of it.
Guilty something.
Some parents sent their kids to some supposedly camp to make them mind better or some dumb thing, and it's like a mini prison or something. I don't know.
Like a boot camp.
Yeah.
Boot camp for kids.
And they wasn't allowed to call their parents because they lost their rights right off the bat. And I says, well, this is a setup. And then, of course, one of the jailers was having sexual encounters with some of the kids. And it's like, I knew right off the bat, this isn't a movie I want to watch. Because first off, the parents should always check everything out first.
Yep. Make sure it's legit.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like a familiar movie to me, but
Guilty something. It's like,
anybody know what it is? They might say it's the other way around, but they treat us like criminals now. Yep. Well, says Tracy, and then she says, well, I have been positively negative today. Sorry. Okay.
it's like, I don't have the world's best. And, you know, they wonder where our kids pick up this violence and stuff. It's in these movies.
Yep. Or video games. There are a lot of violent video games out there.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto was my worst with my grandkids.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, who gets back for the adult and fight?
There's just a lot of violence in the video games. So
Very violent.
extremely violent.
I'm playing it as a kid. Really? At 9?
I got ABC together. I should be quit now while I'm ahead.
Yeah, but you're not going to.
No.
Does that go like that? I think so. Okay. Oh, these pins are sharp. I gotta order some more. You go through them like crazy. I had no idea that, that this wouldn't last, right?
I don't know. I made mine and I kept moving my pins. I just kept moving them, moving them, moving them.
Oh,
If you see a well-used trunk for sale, it's just my elephant's trunk. Not done.
it's Sandra giving up.
It's like elephant for sale. Only partly there.
It's okay, Tracy. I haven't been jolly and positive today either, says June. And June says, I don't know the name, but I think I have seen that movie, Sandra.
Yeah, it was May 15th, and I just now started watching it.
You recorded it back then?
Yeah.
See, I don't usually record, I buy. If I see a movie that I like or that I want, I'll buy it. So
I might have to quit. The elephant's making me sick. I can't take all the dust from the jungle.
I dropped my pen again. That's 2. I need one of those magnetic things that pick up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Magnetic picker upper.
Yeah. The wand one.
Yeah. Because let's face it, all our pins and everything are magnetic, right?
Yeah. You go to dollar store, used to have them, but I just went to Harbor Freight Auto Parts store, and I says, I want a retractable magnet. And that's what I got.
And I knew what you were talking about.
Yep. Telescope. Excuse me.
It's okay.
That dust is just. Yeah, Patty, it's a jungle out here.
Was it expensive?
I paid $4.99 for mine. I'll go grab it.
It's nothing.
And then I got the mirror. So if I can't find something, I can look up under. And then I got the back scratcher that's retractable, because it can be my extra hand to reach in a tight spot.
Right. Oh. I almost did it the wrong way. They both looked the same, front and back, but okay.
But this is what it is. And then it's got a good sized magnet. But see, it extends out to 2 feet.
So and all that for $4.95?
Yeah, it was, I think I paid $4.99. I might have got it for $1.99, but it retracts and it takes up only this much space,
Wow.
and then it will expand. And then they have a back scratcher that does the same thing. But this here will scratch your back too. But then I store it on top of I have a John Deere planter back there. I always lose needles in the long arm room.
So you definitely need that close by.
So it goes back and forth. Sometimes it's only needed in one room. It's been back there for a year.
Wow.
And so I just take it back and forth as I need it.
I really do need to check into it. John Deere, DEERE.
The actual John Deere is DER with an E on the end is John Deere. But I have a planter that I have in my sunroom, and that's where he's metal, so that sits on top of the John Deere.
That's a great idea.
But I go to Lowe's and Home Depot and Harbor Freight. There's a lot of places I go and I find tools I want and I buy them.
There you go. Yep, Jen wants to learn how to fish.
I have a fishing pole in my closet.
Yeah, the tackle box.
It used to. It's been so long since it was used, I threw out a lot of the stuff. Because my purple rubber worm wore out.
Oh no.
He was dried up and shriveled up and fell apart.
Did you go buy another one?
No, because I'm not going to buy a fishing license.
Mhm.
I'm waiting until I can get a free one next.
Well, fishing licenses aren't that expensive, are they?
I don't know. And then I got to find that guy with fish cleaning benefits. Because I don't clean fish either. My grandma did that.
It didn't bother her?
No, grandma loved cleaning fish. She loved putting the worm on the hook too.
Wow.
And I didn't take after my grandma on that.
Nope. My mom would clean the fish and I thought, ugh.
Yeah.
Not for me. But some of the fish, they had this big, because we were at Fish Lake in Utah. They had this big sink that you could take the fish to have them clean them out or whatever. And when you cut them open, some of them had babies.
Yeah.
I go, oh, you're killing the babies.
Yep, that happens.
So my dad said, he goes, it's part of the fishing cafe. You don't know when you catch them if they have babies.
No.
But you're hurting them. Killing their babies.
Grandma always threw the eggs back in because I guess they lay them in the creek. I guess. I never did check grandma's. And they will, if they're old enough, they will survive. Because they just let them off and they go and find places and on the side and hatch. I don't know. I'm not
Alright,
Steve or Irwin or that.
well, all I know is there's a lot of babies in those stomachs. Okay.
I was trying to learn how to fillet fish because that way it was better.
I'm getting behind here. Vicky McFarland, in '98, I got shingles. Worked very little. Boss got complaints. Friend said I should have taken off blouse and showed scarring due to shingles. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Vicky. Susan, my computer froze, so I'm on my phone. I'm sorry, Susan.
Oh no.
Patty, I just ordered an all access bag from Missouri Start. I attempted to make one in November from a YouTube video. I totally failed that class. What is an all access bag? I don't even know what that is. Patty, to Vicky McFarland, I had a mild case of shingles about 5 years ago. I had 9 little blisters. Oh, ow. Susan, that's why I don't not ever will not clean fish. It's gross. Yeah, well, it doesn't bother some people, Susan,
It bothers me.
like it does others. Yeah, it bothers her too. So,
That's why they make skippers and ivers and that. They can do the fish for me.
there you have it.
I was glad when I didn't have to clean the last fish I caught.
I ordered one of those 3-tier shelf things that that roll around, like kind of like what Susan got.
Like Mickey McFarland got in that move out.
Did she? Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
But this one's pink.
of course.
Well, they didn't have purple. I thought about getting purple, but they didn't have purple.
I have a joke purple toolbox. The big company Snap-on, they come out with one time a purple toolbox, and my kids kept asking me what I wanted for Christmas. And I said, I want the purple Snap-on toolbox. So they thought, oh, Snap-on don't make one. So they went and priced it. Well, they went and found a little metal toolbox that's maybe 3 by 4 inches.
Uh-huh.
They painted it purple, wrote Snap-on on it.
And thought that you wouldn't know.
They give it to me as a full of Smarties that I eat. The Smartie was because they was being a smart ace.
Be slow. That's cute. That's a memento.
Yeah,
That's absolutely precious.
I ate the
Good boy.
Smarties.
Okay. Okay. Good boy. Good boy.
Yes, deveining shrimp is nasty.
All gone.
Where's that birthday card I need?
Computer just unfroze. I worked at Skipper's in college. Delivering shrimp was so nasty. Well, I mean,
There's a cardboard.
you don't think about it when you're, when you eat it. You don't think about, oh, where does the shrimp come from?
Oh, my friend bought some from Swan. She didn't know she bought not veined shrimp. She wouldn't touch it. So she gave it to her daughter and I and says, if you'll eat these, take this. Well, heck, I'll devein a shrimp. I will devein a shrimp. We had the best garlic butter shrimp that night. Compliment to her mother.
Bet you did, huh?
I forgot when you're doing paper piecing, it's good to have add a quarter ruler, they say works. I use a card or a piece of cardboard to help fold my straight lines.
Add a quarter rulers aren't that expensive, Sandra.
They're $12.99 now.
Wow.
And every ruler I own has a 1/4 inch on it. It has several of them. This one has 6 times 4, 24 of them.
Well, I'm sorry, but where were you looking that they were $12.99?
On the internet. They're in my cart at Amazon. I'm waiting for them to go on sale.
The pink one or the yellow? I'm
They're-
testing you.
Pink is 12 inch or 12 and a half, and the blue is the shorter one.
Oh, there's a blue one?
Yeah.
I have a yellow one.
Add a 1/4 yellow. Yeah,
Yep.
see now they're all color coordinating them.
Nice.
It's like, I don't know why.
Oh, I think it's nice that they're doing that.
I guess so we can just turn around and grab them. I don't know.
Because rulers basically aren't the colors that they're using, you know, so they're I'm just guessing here. I don't know. That's just a guess.
Yeah. But it's like all the different sites I went on to, they had all these colors that was all nice and, you know.
Well, I got
all
mine a long time
12 and
ago.
a half was
Mm.
pink and all the short ones was blue.
I got mine way back. Do you use your, yes, I do. Addie. I have used it many times. It really does come in handy because it has that lip,
Yeah.
and you know, there, well, I'll get it in just a second. Hold on. Add a 1/4, add a 1/4. Where are you? I think. Let's cut. No. Add a 1/4. Give me a second here, guys. I got all kinds of stuff over here.
Yeah, there's milk. Had it written to Dave, it would be a lot more valuable now that he's dead. No, you blew it. You blew it.
Question no. Okay, so it must be in.
Vicky McFarland calling it a night. Need to rest the mind for a doctor meeting tomorrow. Night, Vicky.
Good night, Vicky. Thanks so much for coming, hon.
EFG.
Well, it's hardly being used. I didn't even notice. Okay. Add a 1/4. I still have it even in the original package. I keep it in there. I can find it easier.
What?
Okay, who took it?
I'm not so patiently waiting for the return of Bill.
Sadly, it's not one of those that I can just reach over and find. I actually have to search.
Okay. My friend's calling now, so I'll probably have to go.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Yes, ma'am.
I found it. Okay. I just wanted to point something out here. Okay, see how I put my stuff down here.
Chris Peterson.
Okay. See how if I let go, everything's going to go flying. Okay. See how it's yellow? It's 12 inches. But what I liked about it is it has this lip right here. This right here lip that you can put on your fabric or have your fabric slip under it or whatever to help you. So, and I think that lip, yeah, this lip right here is 1/4 of an inch. So this right here, and you can put your fabric up under here and cut it on here. I use it as a ruler, but I really like it. See, there's right there. There's a place for your fabric. Let me see the fabric here. Okay, stick your fabric because you want it to go up under. Okay. So you're able to cut it along the you know, and a perfect 1/4 of an inch because it's 1/4. That's why they call it at 1/4. I think it's a pretty cool invention. Invest in it. If you guys, I would invest in it if you don't have it. Okay. Like I said, I've had this ruler for a long, long time. And I've used it many times. And for those that don't have it, I would invest in it. In fact, I'm gonna put it right there in the swamp. So I can put my mess back together here. Half of my rulers aren't even where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, it makes sense. I told you then.
Okay. So let me put this back. Wait, more rulers. Hold on. These rulers go over here. Anybody have any of these triangle rulers? They're really nice too. The triangles, they, you know, to make like perfect or whatever.
I've used mine once or twice. That's it.
Your triangle ruler?
Yep.
You don't like it, or?
I haven't had any use for it.
Yeah, these rulers.
No use.
These rulers I've had. Did you hear what I said about the 1/4 ruler?
Yeah. That was my friend calling. She forgot she had to go to the drugstore for her mom, to the grocery store for her mom, and now she's on her way to bingo with her friend.
And she totally forgot about you.
And she forgot about all these other things she had to do.
Wow. Is she an older lady?
Her mom is 82. And then it's like, she doesn't drive.
So she has to do everything for her mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Fabric Patch Wednesday box opening, short and sweet, and some great new stuff. That's
Well, I think that's really nice that she takes care of her mom.
well, when her dad passed away, her mom had just fell and was in rehab, so she couldn't take care of herself, and she had steps, so she sold everything, moved in with her daughter.
Well, I mean, I think it's fantastic that her daughter's willing to take care of her, you know? And I want to show you guys. Okay, this is my 18-inch that I use all the time, my 18-inch strip stick. But here's
I've
my
never used one of those either,
here's my 22-inch. I got two of them.
because I don't press my seams open any time.
I do, and I feel that when you press your seams open, it makes for a better lace. The quilt lays flatter. in my book. I mean, I could be 100% wrong, but
Oh, it probably lays flatter, but I, as a long armor, have not found where it's any problem.
so you don't really need one.
Yeah, so it's just one of those things.
Okay, what does Patty say? Kathy, do you use your, yeah, okay. Vicky, I'm calling it a night. Okay, Vicky. Patty, I still have itching sometimes where blisters were. Ew. I'm so sorry, Vicky. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow. Hey, mine was today. Yeah. Sandra, I'll let you know the outcome. Okay. And Patty, I have the pink 12 and yellow 6. Yeah, I like to have the pink. Susan, I need to take a day off to go to Social Security office. Have tried 3 times on the phone to get my Medicare card. Tried online. It has been too long. I'm going in person. Good for you. Patty, I never use my triangle rulers. Was a waste of money. I do use mine. Susan, I have used my triangle rulers in a couple of mystery quilts and a couple block of months I have made. Patty, I press my elephant seams open, too much bulk for me. See, that's where that would come in handy. That strip stick. I love mine. I got her from Margaret a while ago.
Iron.
Okay, one more to go, right? Yeah. Then the other side. So that is a add a quarter ruler. Add a quarter. And I got mine so long ago that the only color they had was yellow.
Yeah. But
So,
everyone I've looked at has been pink and blue.
Hmm.
And I made the other ones with no problem using my regular ruler. So I'm going to continue.
well, there you go. As they say, if it works, don't fix it. Right?
Yep. It's like, I'm not going to invest any more into my addiction when I can make do. And I've made do with all these for all these years.
But it's so much easier to for your addiction to help you along.
No.
No, I don't think so.
It's like,
you're right on the fact that all rulers have a quarter of an inch. That's very true.
yeah, it's just me.
No, there's a lot of people that feel the same way as you, Sandra. Well, why would I want to do that when I have all this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
true.
fits up there. But it'll fit this side, not that side. It's like,
Gotta do one more. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where does it go down right here?
Lori Clark says, wow. Hi, ladies.
Hi, Lori. Still here, huh? Yeah, we're still here. Sandra's working on her elephant. I'm working on my ornament. And I don't know what everybody in chat's working on.
I said I would stay here till my friend came on and she left me.
Yeah. She deserted you is what she did.
Yep.
She totally forgot about it. Is she always that busy running around?
She would rather do anything to avoid doing the quilting.
Why?
Because it's a hobby she took up that she shouldn't have. It's just as simple as all that.
Does she like the long arm or anything? I mean, does she have a long arm?
Nope.
No.
She's the one with the expensive embroidery machine.
Oh, does she do embroidery?
Yeah, but I can't justify anything in buying a $20,000 embroidery machine.
Wow.
Just saying.
No, I agree. That's a lot of money. But if she has everything else to quilt, I mean, does she have all the necessary stuff and just doesn't want to do it? Or
Yep, that's it. Doesn't want to do it.
that's sad. I think.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you invest all this money, right? Quilting is not a cheap habit or hobby by any stretch of the imagination. So you invest all this money in a hobby that you want to do, and now you find out that some of it might be a little bit difficult, so now you don't want to do it.
Correct.
Is that basically what it's about?
Yep. She wants to do what everybody else is doing, but then doesn't want to do it. And she loves elephants, so she bought all those patterns. And then,
And now doesn't want to do it.
correct.
Wow. Hey Lori, iron with steam and a clapper makes my seams flat. I have a clapper. It's called enabling, Kathy. LOL, says Susan. Wow, hi ladies, Lori, Patty. I use Australian crystal candlesticks or a glass paperweight. Works for me. Lori says an all-nighter. Patty, candlesticks are flat on 4 sides. Lori says, I am starting to pick 4 patch colors. That's very nice. Okay. I got my first half done. I'll work on it, the rest of it later. My thumb is hurting from poking. Even though I use the thimble, it still hurts. Okay, so let me set it off over. Okay, let's kind of make the middle not so bulky, huh? Okay. So as I go along, I will definitely use some of this Christmas fabric over here too. I think that'll be pretty.
I did I before H because the piece fit there.
I before H. Yeah. Is it noticeable? Can you get away with it?
Yeah, it's on totally opposite sides, but there's a piece of scrap that fit the spot perfectly.
Hey, I say as long as you can get away with it.
There's no quilt placed in my room here.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Sounds
just
good.
R done on the next one. This is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I. H goes over.
H-I-H-I. All right. I don't know where those pins are. I only know they're on the ground somewhere. And I cannot see them. I may end up filling them before I see them.
That's me.
That would hurt.
It's like, that's always me.
Filling it before you see it.
Yep.
Yeah. Afraid that might happen. Okay. So I got this much done.
Yeah.
I just got to do this part.
Work in
I
progress.
was working. Huh?
It's always a work in progress.
Yep. Until I finish it, which I will eventually. Some of these things, I'm just so bound and determined to get them done. You know, not just the ornament, but all of my projects I've been having to get done, stuff like that. The UFOs and everything. I have a lot of UFOs that I need to get done.
I have UFOs in my hangar. to my closet, AKA the hanger. They're on a hanger, in the hanger.
How many?
There's 11 in there now.
Those are just, you just have to put those on a long arm, right?
One I have to check out the batting to see if I can get away with using the natural, because white batting actually costs more.
I didn't know that. Does it really?
What?
White padding costs more?
White batting costs more.
Patty says, I've done that also, Sandra. It's the in pieces and really doesn't matter what order they are sewn as long as they are on.
Yep.
So she can do IH.
Yep. And I can do ON. I can do ON on instead of no. Yeah.
Well, are they the same size or
Huh?
are they the same size to do that or?
Well, they can be the same size, but they're over off by themselves.
Well, if it works.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
all that matters. It works.
You don't have to bring out Jack the Ripper.
No, it's like I pin before I sew because I don't want to have things off. That's what they make pins for.
A lot of people don't. I do. I think
Well, on
pinning
paper
is
piecing,
easier.
I pin to make sure I have enough fabric going over it.
So you just put the fabric on the piece that's on there, right? And then you
Okay.
sew it.
This piece is this little triangle right here. And then you have to have your fabric goes down below, and when it goes up, it covers that said triangle. And so it's got to cover that spot completely. And you can think you're doing it, and then you get it is like, oh wow, did I do that wrong?
Okay, so
that, oh wow.
I'm just trying to understand here. Okay, so you put your fabric on there and you press it on there actually, and then you fold it over.
Okay, it's like it says like my next fold is this one right here, because this is after HIJ. So now I fold on this line right here. I have to fold that paper, and now I have to trim all of this off to 1/4 inches up here. Then I have to find the next piece, which is this big piece here. I have to make sure it goes 1/4 inch over, 1/4 inch over. So I cut a 3.5 inch strip because this is 3. 2 3/4. So I cut the piece bigger than I needed. So now I'll lay it on this, sew it, press it up, and then you trim K, L. You can do K and L. It doesn't matter which side. And then you fold it down to this M, and you trim that off 1/4. Then you add M, O, and N. You have to go by the alphabet. To show you on here, no way.
So I can see where you're wasting a lot of fabric. I see what they're talking about, but well, not really a lot.
Oh, I've already got this much. I've already wasted this much fabric.
Can you use it for something else?
No, they're too small.
Is it that 1/4 inch thing?
They're just all too small.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, like this piece has this angle on it. Well, my piece that I have coming up next has that angle too. So if I figure out which spot best works for it, I can save that. I can reuse that angle there, because when I sew it on and flip it up, you always test your piece. Like right now, I'm going to test my piece because I'm going to pin it on.
Okay, so why did do some people use the freezer paper?
Because when you press the onto the freezer paper, it holds it in better position. Because if I'm using a pin,
So they don't use pins, they use the freezer paper.
well, you still have to do your pin, but when I'm done here, when I press this piece up, I'll put
Mhm.
2 pins to hold it up there so it doesn't drop down. The freezer paper holds that piece up there for you.
Okay, I see. I understand.
There's pros and cons to everything you do.
Boy, that's the truth. Lori says, I posted a picture of my blocks so far, trying to get colors bright. Where did you post it, Lori? On the Facebook page? Let's see.
If I give up on the elephant, you won't find it on the Facebook page. You'll find it in the trash.
Oh, no, I don't think you'll be throwing it away. Here's my progress so far. Wow. Wow.
And then see,
Okay, here's her right here. What do you think?
I'll have to look at.
Is there no glare, right? Do you have any glare?
It looks like a bunch of white pieces.
Well, they're white and blue and black. Here's the up close. There's another one up close.
Okay. I'm going over to Facebook.
Okay.
You see, now that
But some people don't have the, and then here's the last one. Wow, that's a lot of blocks.
see, I have my piece pinned on here, and I just have it kind of finger pressed,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes a 1/2 inch above where I need it to go, which is I need a 1/4 inch.
That's what you need the 1/4 inch ruler for.
I used the 1/4 inch on the side of this great big ruler.
She's trying to get the colors right. It looks good to me, Lori. Where's it not? Right.
Oh, my little cousin over on your side of the mountain just got a black and white kitty called Oreo.
Nice. Yes, I'm looking for a kitty. But, you know.
Okay, Lori Clark.
Okay, freezer paper
have a headache.
holds the piece that is sewn in place so you can sew the next piece on. I like freezer paper so far. Okay. Hi, Shirley. I do foundation paper piecing a bit different, and I do not place fabric. Have you ever done any on your channel that maybe we can go investigate?
It's like I'm wasting as little as I can. It's like
Right.
I am. It's like when I took.
It's interesting to see how other people do things.
Yeah, but when I took the foundation paper piecing class on that block I made you,
Uh-huh.
after I made the first block, the teacher walked off and left us do whatever we wanted to do.
Did you pay for that?
It was a free class that day because only 2 of us showed up, and I drove 30 miles to attend the class. So I made those 4 blocks.
Okay. Shirley did a tutorial on how to do this with wasting well, she doesn't waste fabric at all.
This is my 4th project. New York Beauty was a foundation paper piece. I forgot.
You did New York Beauty?
Yeah, I did a New York Beauty.
Wow, congratulations.
But like I said, my teacher didn't tell us. She showed us how to assemble the blocks. We
Mhm.
went back to the next class, and that's where it ended.
Still back at the next class, right?
We went back to the next class. I was the only one that had any blocks sewed together, and we never met again.
Why?
Because it's like, sometimes it's because they feel they wasted their time trying to teach.
Because you're the only one that got it done, or?
Well, there was 6 or 7 of us there, and I was the only one that made any blocks.
Makes no sense,
Yeah.
you know? Why?
All those things. Small town living, Kathy.
Small town living or not? Where's my
Yeah.
room?
It's like, it's a waste of their time, because no one wanted to really do anything that they should. There's nothing I can do about it.
I know, and that's not right. That, I don't think it's right, because the teacher's there to teach and help you, and you guys are not really, not you, Sandra, but the other people, don't really care. They're just like, whatever.
Because I took that class before I did my New York Beauty. And then my friend bought me the class as a birthday gift, and I wish she wouldn't have, but she did.
Well, it was very nice of her.
And it's like, it was just one of those things.
But even so, I'm just saying that wasn't very nice of people to walk away or whatever. If it were me, I'd have been hurt. The mere thought of somebody walking out when I was trying to teach.
Well, they didn't walk out. They just never came back with any blocks done.
So in reality, you were the only one that got it done.
Yeah. It
Wow.
proved to be too much for them, I guess. I
The
don't
whole-
know.
Everybody?
Yeah, I was the only one. Yes.
That's kind of, I don't know.
That gal still got all her money.
But that's not the point.
But, she told us to sit there and just play with our blocks and come up with an arrangement you liked. And she didn't. I did very bright colors. Patty G's was very muted, or more muted colors. Because Patty G told me where she won the prize, and I went over and watched it.
Okay, so that Patty was there, never went back.
No, Patty won off of her contest.
Let's see.
Patty
Patty says to Shirley, "Do tell your technique, please.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do a live showing you how I do it? Then you can ask questions." That's a great idea, Shirley. An excellent idea.
I'm going to sew these 2 pieces on. I'm going to call it a night. Go get me that cheeseburger I just earned. Because
Where are you gonna go?
It zips for me. Because I am almost done with this piece. Because it's like I'm going to add this one and this one on. And then I'm going to go get my cheeseburger, or my hamburger I deserve.
Been thinking about that, huh?
Yeah, it's been long enough that I haven't went out of my house, so.
December 23rd.
December
that was.
24th was last time I went out of my house.
That was a while ago.
Yes.
You know, I didn't even write it down that I was going to work on my ornament. Where's my ornament? I wrote down the summer moon block of the month, all 6 of them. Easter chicken salad quilt and the friendship quilt. My walk of fame. Well, my farmhouse fancy and next door neighbors. The farm girl vintage, but I never wrote down my ornament. Okay, I'm gonna write it down right here.
It's like my friend, she might be upset that I proceeded without her, but I had to also get it back in my head in order to teach her.
Exactly.
Yvette's on with a foundation paper piecing video. Her live stream. She's working on something.
She's really good. Can't believe I didn't write it down. Oh, well, I did right now. Okay, now. I love these pages after I get done because.
Patty G gives me permission to get a fry and a shake too. How about onion rings and a shake?
Oh, I hate onion rings.
It's like.
Dave loves them. I hate them.
What? Onion rings?
Yes.
Oh, I eat the onion rings before I get home.
But you have permission.
Because I make homemade fries.
I don't know. I just don't like the onion rings. I don't.
And Susan's getting off because her chili's ready. And have a good night.
Oh, chili.
Well,
I'll be right there, Susan.
Susan, and we'll see you tomorrow when you get done working.
Okay, Shirley says I will post in my community chat when I will go live. Is that what that's for? Onion rings are better yet, says Patty.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's like this piece is going on 7L. Because the 7N and 7O, they take a little bit more with the brain and figuring, or 7L is just an 1.5-inch strip of your fabric. That one's the easiest one to figure out, the darks.
That you don't make them, that you don't mess up.
Yep.
And Gisela.
And that's how I have 3 pieces to add on this piece and it's done.
Okay, I cut out my seed. Oh, I asked my library if they do the oh, that's very nice, Sandra. I asked my library if they do the you know, for the little metal things put in the book.
They're not metal, they're plastic. Bookbinding.
Yeah, bookbinding. Well, this one's metal, and they don't do it. We do it for our books, but we don't do it for anybody else.
Okay.
Okay, Shirley, have a good night. Thanks for coming, and thank you for helping out. Patty,
I want to goof up on something else.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, then Patty says, I have to retire to the bedroom now. Doctor appointment is at 8:30. Yeah. Ugh. Well, you know, please come on tomorrow when you get back and let us know how it went. Okay, Patty?
It's probably a routine appointment.
Probably won't be near as involved as mine was.
Patty,
Sandra, the purple is popping with the black trunk stripes. Ooh, she likes it.
That is not black. That is a very, very deep, deep purple with black, or deep purple with purple. It is a very, very deep, almost black purple. I was
It
wondering
looks
what
black to me.
but it's got a print in it too. Yeah. See, I said
Wow.
I was gonna quit and I just cut that seam ready
And
for the next piece.
okay, hold on. 1 second. I also
Yeah.
worked.
I'm waiting for those facts of life details of some doctor's appointments. Is why do we have to do them?
Hey, I told you when I had it done. Because I got yelled at. I got yelled at.
Booby smashing and mammograms and other.
No, I had the pap smear.
It's like I told the
Oh
doctor.
shoot. I was so, oh man, the trailer for the mammogram came in January and I don't know when I was supposed to call. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, I started my live at
10. Oh my. No wonder my stomach's hungry.
at 10. Finished at, was it 5? Let's say 5:30. I like to keep track of how long I'm on.
This one's way too long, but we had fun.
Yes. Okay, 5:30, which is right here. Yeah,
Am I
we had
doing
a
okay,
blast.
Patty G, on my go for it?
Patty G. Yeah, Bonanza.
Vicky McFarland's back again. She just can't leave us, can she?
I guess not. But you know what? I'm glad that they keep coming back because you know what that means?
We've been on too long.
No, it means that they like they like the channel.
Yeah.
That's what it means. Not that we've been on too long. That they keep coming back tells us that they like the channel.
Okay. I am leaving, girls, because I can go click up here and leave you guys with Kathy.
Hey, I'm going to be leaving here in a second.
Okay.
I wrote down what I needed to write down.
See you tomorrow. You guys, if you got to get a hold of me, you know my contact.
Patty, good luck at the doctor tomorrow. You know, I'm with you. Good luck. You'll do just fine. Like I did. I did just no high blood pressure, okay?
Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Kathy. Bye,
Goodbye,
Dave.
Sandra. See you tomorrow. Had a good
Bye.
time today.
Okay.
Don't forget, hours ago, Gisela was here. Okay. Wrote down what I needed to in my planner. Everybody saying good night. Good night, Sandra. I'm gonna head on out to you guys. Ricky, John not home, just enjoying rest on couch, looking in crash books. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. I don't have any, but it's a good idea. I'm glad that you're having a good time. That's very important. Me, I'm going to go ahead and go because I'm getting hungry. And I need to take another peanut break here. So I want to wish you guys good night. Thank you all for coming. And those of you that kept coming and leaving and coming and leaving and coming back, I think that that means a lot. So I want to thank you for that. And before I go though, I want to ask you a question here. If I think I found the mute. Okay, this looks like the one I had before. Little microphone here. Let me see. It's part of the privacy and security. I don't really see I don't think this is what I need. I'm looking for the microphone. Oh, yeah, this is all the way down at the, darn, I don't see it. Okay, that's not gonna work. I was hoping. Pretty feathered star, says Vicky. Vicky McFarland. Because I saw the microphone down here and think, oh, is that the microphone? There's another one up here. It says search with your voice. I don't think that would be the correct one. Let's see. If I allow it, can I use it? Oh, okay. All right. Go back. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm still trying to find how I can, you know, shut down or not use the microphone. Not use the microphone. But so far I haven't been able to find it. So, but I'll keep checking. Okay, guys. In the meantime, you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for coming. Okay. And I will see you tomorrow. Love you all. Okay. Bye. And I really had a good time with Gisela. So goodbye. Have a great day. Or at night. Sorry. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Bye. Because I'm going to sign out right now.